Hello, hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Already have people coming in. Ooh, let's see, who do we got? First is Jerry. Second is Jabber Jen. Sandy, turn your live on. Got it. I I saw that just as I was logging in. I snapped it. And Spanky needs to be the turd. No offense, Sandy. And Carnivore Junkie, happy Friday, friends. And not third, turd. Hey, hey. Well, I got to thinking, and since next Wednesday we won't be able to do panel night next Wednesday, I'm going to go ahead and pull them sporadically until I go on vacation. So I figured I'd do one tonight because it's Friday night. Why not? And then I'll do one Saturday, and then we'll do it again on Monday and maybe even Tuesday. And then I'll just take Sunday off as a regular live because I know some people don't like panel night. They would rather have regular lives. So that's what I'm going to do because next week we won't be able to do it and probably not on Friday either. So I'm trying to, I'm still going to try to do it when I'm on vacation live. So I don't know if it'll be 5 hours long. We'll have to see. Baby, what are you doing? I gave you your food. You didn't touch it. So tonight we're going to have a panel night. Hello, Kelly. Hello, hello. Let's see, who else do we have? Did I miss anybody? Sandy's here. I'm not going to get into what it was. I was reading. I'm probably about a couple of minutes late because I like to check my mail before I come on. And we had a viewer. I'm not going to say who it is, but her husband is not doing well and needs prayer. Um, I'm just going to say her first name is Cindy. So if you could make sure that you pray for Cindy and her family. Her husband's not very well. She is a longtime viewer of my channel. And I don't know if I'm actually taking a night off. Yeah, two panels in a row. I know, right? Three panels in a row. What is going on here? Because we did it Wednesday night. We had a special one last night, and that one was for John and Ann. That's why I did a panel night so we could talk to Ann, do like a little mini talk to Ann about her starting carnivore, or maybe slide into it slowly. So we had her up, and I am glad to say that the talk that we had last night.
I just pranked Emma. I hate her so much. I said, we don't have power, we don't have internet, we don't have AC. Birdie's here with all of her kids, all of her dogs.
You're mean.
She's like, I don't want to go home. It was so funny. Get out of there. Get out.
Oh, don't tell me. Oh, can you grab me another bag off the door?
Yeah. Money, come on. Come on, Money. Pig, you piggy. Money.
Get out of here. Dang it, that was a full bowl too. Barb, is my mic on tonight? Maybe. Have you been good? So yeah, Cindy needs prayer. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, not neither one of these. These are frozen. It's the curled up one on top of the pepperoni. Those can get thrown out or give them to Money. They're frozen. I want the unfrozen one. Thank you. Yeah, Money came in and ate baby's food that I just gave her. You're such a turd.
Get it, girl.
You're such a turd. This is the same one. This is frozen too. I'm gonna have to go get baby some more food. This is frozen. She won't eat that. It's still frozen, honey. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to wait till it's thawed out. Money ate your food. So, now where was I? I forgot. Ah, she came in right where I was saying something. I forgot. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I know what I was saying. So, prayer for Cindy's husband. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Hi, Anne. It was very nice to see you yesterday on the live. You are quite a good looking lady. Well, your brother, on the other hand, he's a whole other story. Joking. Hello, everyone. Yes, mommy. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone saying hi, hi. Vicky saying QQ. Does anyone take iodine? I bought some today to try. I have not done iodine. I really, I hear too many back and forth, and since I don't know about it, when I hear conflicting stories about it or ideas about it, I don't. But it's good to have on hand in case there's ever, you know, anything in the world like radiation sickness or something. You might want to have some, but then that doesn't help for anyone that's older, only for young kids. So I don't know. But I hear good and I hear bad. I hear that it's a waste of money, and I hear that it's good to do some, and da 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 da. So yeah, years ago I would put 1 or 2 drops in my daily coffee, just like Dr. Berry used to do. But after a while, really wasn't doing me any good, or at least I didn't feel beneficial from it. And Jabba Jen says it burns. Bon Bon says, "Hey Barb. Hey Ann, I'm glad we didn't scare you away last night." And Jen says, "Where are you putting the iodine that it is burning you?" So hello, hello. Dr. Berry said a couple of drops a day. I mean, I don't think it would hurt, but I'm not a doctor, but I don't think it would hurt. I just don't do it. And I can't remember what the reasoning was. And I remember thinking when there was like a debate on it, yes or no, I just said, well, all right, then I'm not going to bother. It was one of those types of things, but not going to hurt. It really depends on the person concerning the iodines. Thank you, Ebony. If you're deficient, it helps. If you're not, you'll pee it out. Yeah, and I really don't know if I'm deficient or not. So I just, it's just one of those expenses I just don't want to bother with right now. But I mean, if you're deficient, of course it'll help. But my blood pressure is not going down with medicine, so going to see if it will help. I use 2 drops in coffee daily, but I can't feel any difference. Um, Jerry says people use the iodine patch test to check for deficiency, believing that the faster brown stain disappears, the more their iodine their body needs. Okay. My late grandpa used to put it on cuts and scrapes. I do remember something like that. It used to be like a reddish color. But again, we do not offer any medical advice, so I would concur with Barbara that I hear good and bad things about it. Yeah, it basically comes down to a personal choice. If you feel you need it, it's not going to kill you or anything. At least for most people, it won't. But I'm not a doctor. But I know if I was thinking about ordering iodine, I would go ahead and do the research on it like I do with anything that I'm going to take except for Tylenol. I don't do a research on that. But anything new, I always, even when I went to the doctors and I got medicine, I always came home and I researched the hell and found out, until I felt confident that that isn't going to give me a worse situation than what I was already in because, doctors, if they don't read all the fine print sometimes, and sometimes it takes the pharmacist to say, you're taking these two pills and they don't work well together, or I've had that happen to me, and I'm like, why would the doctor give me that if there's two that don't work well together? So I've learned a long time ago you have to research for yourself if you really need something. Um, the one thing that they taught us in Dr. Kiltz's course test, don't guess. Yeah. Yeah, I always research, see what's best. I check it out. I want to know all the side effects. Is the side effects worse than what I'm being treated for type of thing? Because we know that happens. You're on a medication that's supposed to do one thing, and then you find out it gives you kidney disease, stage 4 kidney disease. Oh, because you are on this medication that causes stage 4 kidney disease. Oops. Isn't iodine recommended because we aren't using the iodine? It's possible. It's possible. And then I've heard that you don't need it if you're eating grass-fed meats and whatever. So it's just one of those things you have to research. Uh, I heard, like I said, I heard good and bad. And when I say bad, I'm not saying that is bad for you. I'm just saying, the pros and the cons type of thing. There was pros and cons. And it was basically what you were looking for and why you wanted to take it. But definitely if you feel you need it, I've never seen anything that says it would hurt you if you took it and didn't need it. It's okay, Jen. Barbara can speak Jerry, so she is very good at translating my garbled mess. Yeah. Are you working tonight, Jerry? I think you are, right? It's a Friday night. It's a work night. Yeah. Oh, wow. You ate that frozen meat. Now that's the first. Do I give it to you frozen from now on because you like it better? What is it, the crunch? Silly girl. Now you got a cold body. Sweet, sweet baby. Sweet, sweet baby. Um, See what I mean? When I talk, instead of type, it spells the boy named Jerry and not my four-letter name. That's how I can tell you're usually speak to text. That's how I knew you was at work, most likely at work. I don't know if you're at work or not, but most likely. No, I am off. I took off as opposed to doing that inventory they're doing today. So I actually got a demerit in absence for taking the day off, but in all fairness, I do work 12 hours a day, so get a demerit. Probably have perfect attendance usually. Hello, Donna, Nikki. Oh, did Nikki come in? I didn't even see Nikki. Oh, there she is. All right, go on in. Go on. Go on. Want to go in? There you go. Yeah, baby wants in. Yes, meds have terrible side effects. My brother in law has given an injection for eczema and ended up with non Hodgkin's lymphoma and nearly died. Oh, see? Yeah, I want to say it's Bob from Carnivore Talk. Took it for, I want to say he took something for cholesterol. and it caused him to have stage 4 kidney disease. Can you imagine that? And we all know that taking a statin for high cholesterol is only will give you an extra day of life, if that. So, is it worth getting kidney disease over taking a statin? I'd say not. According to Barry, most of our food is deficient of iodine, organs need it, and yes, you pee excess out. Well, there you go. Someone else says the same thing. It's one of the supplements that doesn't cost a nominal egg, and one of the few I take. Well, there you go. Your video sounded a little muffled today, Jerry. Yeah, it did. Sounded almost like you were like it's hard to explain, almost like you were underwater type of thing. Or I watched part of it, and then I had to go get things done. But yeah, had to get ready for my live. Oh no, Vicky, it sounded a lot muffled. The first minute I listened to the video during the premiere, I thought, oh, hell no. So muffled I couldn't watch. All right, see you in about an hour. Okay. Okay, Nikki. Barb, do you share my intro on your music? Did you share? It is unlisted. It's on my music channel. That's how I was able to share it to y'all's because I downloaded it to mine. But it's not open for public review unless you have the link. And I only put the link in your channel. No, it's all yours. I do the same thing for other people's. I don't do it if I made them one. It's because it's yours. I haven't seen a video from semi-retired Bob in 3 weeks. I thought he put out he's been putting out some shorts, and he did a walk-in video. I want to say, what's today, Friday? Earlier this week, he did a walk-in video. Yeah, I seen it. He was walking by himself. He wasn't walking with his son. He did say that his business is slowing down a little bit, and that it will open up his availability to do more for his channel. But yeah, he did. He talks about it in his video, his walking video. You got the pork rinds, yay! I made myself some chicken salad. I say chicken salad, but what it was cut up chicken with a little bit of sour cream instead of mayo. I did it with sour cream and like a not even a not even a teaspoon, probably a quarter of a teaspoon of relish, and with it. Oh, that's another Bob. Which Bob are you talking about? I thought you said. Oh, retired, semi-retired Bob. Oh. Never mind. I don't know that Bob. I thought you were talking about Butter Bob. But what I did was for my chicken salad that I made, even though it was with sour cream, I used pork rinds to eat it with. I thought of you, and while I was eating, using my pork rinds to eat my, said, nope, it's not bread, it's not crackers, but it's pork rinds, and they were good. Yeah, that was Butter Bob. I was talking about Butter Bob. I don't even know semi-retired Bob. I don't think I've ever seen his channel. Yes, I love relish and chicken and tuna salad. Yeah, and that's something too that you can make tuna salad as well and eat it with pork rinds. I do it all the time. When I don't really feel like cooking, it's one of those things I have on hand. And today I had to debone. Likes rotisserie chicken, so I have to debone it. And she doesn't eat the breast, so I took the breast and I made some chicken salad out of it. So that's what I have on Fridays. Yes, ate my cream cheese with it. Not bad at all. Well, there you go. Let's see. A lot of the time, I will just dip it in plain sour cream. Yep, that's what I do too. Or if I feel as though it needs a bit of spice, I will put the seasonings, onion, garlic, etc., and make it very thick ranch dip. Yeah. Yes, I got 12 cans of tuna. Yeah, I get my tuna from Costco, and they have, I want to say it might be 12 cans. Whatever's all together that Costco puts together, I have one. I have actually two of those because I bought one a couple of months ago, and then I bought one last month, and so I've got a lot of tuna fish right now. I need to start eating it up, but I because baby only eats chicken, and she's so picky. I buy that rotisserie chicken, and then I use the breast. I could just freeze the breast, I guess, and use that. I gotta use up some of my tuna. Semi-retired Bob is 63. His first goal was to stand up and then walk to the mailbox, and now he's walking a long way. Oh, cool. I love tuna fish, Ann says. Debbie, I like to put some pickled jalapenos in my tuna salad. Okay. My AC just came on, so it's blowing in my face. My daughter was supposed to. There was a property, so we had some flooding. No, I didn't get no flooding, but my daughter's basement got flooded, and she lost hot water. I thought she was coming over to shower, but I don't see her. I'm not going to come today. I'm in my room with the door shut and the air purifier on, hoping this helps. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's got a flood in her basement. They're trying to air it out and treat it. And she was going to come over here. Yuck. Can't eat tuna. Too fishy for me. Actually, all fish I find very unappetizing. I love fish. Um, and I used to eat sardines all the time. And for some reason, the last time I had sardines, well, the last two times I had sardines, I could taste sardines like for 2 days. And I was like, I can't do this again. So I had to stop eating sardines. But tuna fish doesn't bother me in that way. And I don't know why the sardines did, but I love fish. I just could not eat that. That is the worst when you have the aftertaste from something you've eaten and really turns you off. Yeah, and that's what happened to me with the sardines. I was like, oh, hell no. I have not eaten sardines but 2 days straight. Yeah, the basement. It knocked out their, they have a gas hot water heater, and the water only went up about 2 or 3 inches, but it was enough to knock out our hot water tank. And now they can't get their hot water tank, and they said for them to wait until it dries out, so they have a fan on it. So she can't even, they have to take cold showers. They're not impressed. So they were going to come over here and take showers, but they never showed up. Ugh. I know you're complaining. I know you're a complainer. Yeah, I like tuna. I'm surprised I don't eat it more because I like it. I'm gonna have to eat tuna fish more, I think. I really do not like the bottom feeders of fish types, as in I love tilapia. Tilapia. I'll eat it. That's fine. There's so much other fishes that I like better, like catfish. I like catfish better. I like salmon better. I like mackerel better. 15-second trivia challenge. Hello. Hello. I know I'm doing good. Spanky says more chance of me motorboating. Why are you growling? Why are you acting like that? What's your problem? What's your problem? Talapia. 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 John lived on tuna one time and Subway subs and lost weight. Yeah. Yeah, I used to have yeah, I was on a diet once where I had a can of tuna in water every day on a bed of 7 cups of lettuce. And I had that. It was either tuna or chicken from a can every day. Sometimes I'd have tomatoes in it, cherry tomatoes cut up. Yeah, that's kind of tuna I would eat. When I go on vacation, I'll probably put like 1 or 2 cans in because I like tuna just right straight from the can. Give me a spoon and a can of tuna fish, I'm happy. Boobs. I had to look at myself, make sure I wasn't showing off my boobs. Uh, yes, I like it with tomatoes and black olives on my tuna. Yes, I love black olives. You like the packets better than the cans? There's no tiny, oh, tinny taste. Oh, okay. I guess I don't mind it because it never thought about it. I was in here last night. Loved the vibe here. I told y'all I would be back. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Well, I got to do something while I'm thinking about it. Cool. All right, give me 1 minute, Debbie. 1 second. I'm not looking at the channel. Give me 1 second. I just got to do something real quick. I'm not looking inside, so I can't push the buttons. And give me 1 minute. Okay, I'm coming back. There I am. Hello, hello.
Hi, everyone.
I'm really super, super duper close to getting 4,100. I'm 3 off. I'm
Ooh,
4,097. I need
awesome.
3 more and I'll have 41. So
Awesome.
I was pulling up my, so I can watch
Definitely.
it in real time. See live count. Now I can pull up the live count.
Hey,
And
Jerry. Very good. Put out another baby.
yeah,
Short.
I should.
You'll go right over it. So you will.
I wonder if I have
Hey,
any.
Sassy. I know, right? Did you get some of these Sassy little protectors?
I found out something new that they all come in different sizes. I must have put on the one for the pinky because it was like
I know.
enforcing it on my thumb. Like, this is way too tight.
I did the same thing, Barb. So, hey, Spanky. Hi, Ann.
Sassy says she got them. Yes, got them today.
Yeah, I love them. They, unfortunately, well, I didn't say unfortunately. I wish I would have found them sooner. Then I wouldn't have like a little callus on my thumb
Well,
from,
from making those bags, the very tip of my thumb has
yep.
got a callus on it.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it goes away. I'm like, I keep rubbing it.
Yes. Well, mine didn't go away. So, but this, it's not getting any worse because of
Oh,
this.
that's good.
Hey, 15-second. So you can post your channel in the chat. If you put fire hydrant, all one word, it'll bring up your channel, a link to your channel. And if people want to go subscribe, they'll subscribe. Grandma does that for everybody.
Yep.
So,
Thank you,
and
Kelly. Yeah, it just went up to 4,098.
oh, yay. Okay. So, carnivore junkie. Hello. Hi, Jen.
Hey,
Do you
Carnival
all
Junkie.
think? Oh,
Wait, hold on 1 second. Carnival Junkie says, do you all think Dr. Kilt is quitting YouTube in the morning show? He said something about it the last few times I watched him. I have always went to bed with y'all and wake up with him.
oh, wow. I hope not.
That's interesting, huh?
I find it hard to believe that he would, only because um, in the past he's talked about being lonely and needing friends, and that's why he likes having them. So without it, he'd be a very lonely man, I think, unless he plans on just doing meetups and having his practice. Now, I just don't see it.
Gotcha.
I mean, if he was,
So,
I think a lot of people would miss him.
yeah. So let's see. Jerry
can
saying,
everyone hear me?
well, yep, we can hear you. Well, Junkie, he has stopped doing the YouTube contest every morning, so maybe you're right. Spanky said he got blisters on my hands when I was a teenager, Jerry. If you know, you know.
If you know,
Um, okay, so 15-second posted her channel. Yaya Brownie is saying hello, hello. Hi, Donna Bray. Um, let's see.
oh, semi-retired Bob used to drive a semi. That's
Oh,
that's where he got his name. Okay.
gotcha.
Oh, 4,099 now.
One more for Grandma. Okay, hi, John. Good to see ya. Okay, Kelly, hello. So, Jen, how are you tonight? Think I'm caught up now, Barb.
I'm hanging in there.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Did you have a
Someone
good
pull her string.
Friday?
She's not talking.
Say that again.
I said, someone pull her string. She's not talking.
I don't know what. I don't
I don't,
understand.
I don't know what you mean.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Can't.
minute. turning you up. When I hit the button, it turns you off, but I'm dragging it forward to turn you up because I couldn't hear you. You're teasing. Because I
So
can hear all the noise on the outside, so I knew you.
right. Jen, you're full
Well,
of it. So
Debbie,
Jerry is saying, hold on. Just as long as Mitch doesn't rub on kilts in a negative fashion. If kilt still stays his upbeat, positive way, I hope.
And
And
Dunky made a point too. Maybe he's only staying off for the summer.
oh, yeah, maybe.
And he is going
well,
to the UK too next weekend, so he might just be taking time off here and there where he wouldn't be able to. Because if you're going to the UK, he's going to be there for a few days anyway.
I think for like because the meetup and some other things. The other and aren't they having like a meetup this weekend in Albany or something like that?
Yep, he's doing a meetup in
Albany, what? New York?
Correct. Yes, Jen. Albany, New York. Bon is saying Jen is being
I
a
am
shit
not.
disturber. Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you
I'm
are.
behaving tonight.
You're being a little brat.
Oh, come on. I am not.
Thomas sounded like he had a bad cold. Yeah, he did. He did sound like he had a bad cold. Gotta go let my dogs out. Be back later. Okay, Ann.
Alrighty.
And she's got a
Now
lot of dogs. We gotta let
her
those dogs out. Can you imagine 7 dogs going pee and poo in the house? That wouldn't be fun.
that's just
Actually, yes, I
that's
can
just a whole
imagine.
job right there.
I can imagine it. Actually, my sister has a whole pack like that.
No, I
But
tell you, I had
remember
2
too,
of them. That was enough.
remember too, Dr. Nelson is taken off as well. Yeah, he said something about, I can't remember if I already watched it, but he was only doing 1 or 2 more lives or something.
Well, it is summertime, and they probably do take off, go to different events, and just regular taking vacations and whatnot. So
But they're also traveling with the Healing Humanity. They're doing a Healing Humanity down in Florida.
and aren't they doing one in Wisconsin too, Barb?
They're
Pretty
doing one
soon.
in Wisconsin. So he's going to be really busy doing a
Yeah.
lot of flying, so all over the country. So plus his practice. So I think they're just going to be busy for a while.
I gotcha.
Debbie,
Spanky
you
says
didn't happen.
Thomas got a cold from his roommate.
If you know, you know.
Could
He is
be.
always happy and helps my day get started. I'll miss him if he does. I just can't imagine him taking off forever. I would almost assume it's just, for a month or 2 months, maybe just the summer. Because look at all the stuff he does. He has his coaching classes and all of that. I can't imagine all of that just stopping.
Yeah, it's probably just like a summer
Okay,
sabbatical or something.
Yeah.
hey Barbara, you've got me on mute again.
No, I don't. You're full blast. Do you
Are
guys
you
hear
still
her?
on?
Debbie, do you hear?
I hear you just fine, Jen.
Yeah. See?
Okay, I'm following you. You didn't see what Barbara did to me last night, did you?
I did. I was just watching. I didn't join the panel last night. So
Yeah, he's very busy. That's right. Aaliyah's having a baby.
Oh my gosh.
I forgot about that part.
Hey, carnivore. I mean, CJ, I got a song for you. Oh, I'm just an old carnivore junkie. Never mind. No one gets it.
That's exactly what I thought, Barbara. Ever since the woman moved in with her cat, he got sick. So they brought.
Yes, and they brought the cooties in. Yes. Yep.
Yeah, he hasn't come around here much at all anymore.
No, but I know that I remember him saying like his work schedule has him getting up like at the wee hours of the morning,
Yep.
something like that. Well, I think that's what if I'm remembering correctly, that is. So
Jaja is asking Debbie, did you get your butcher box? She said
I,
hers came the other day so quickly.
yes, mine did come, and I put the majority of it in the freezer, obviously. It did come. It was all frozen, which was great. It came very quickly. And I took out one of the things I ordered was the flank steak. So I have that thawing in the fridge. I'm probably going to make it. I'll check it tomorrow to see if it's, ready to be made. If not, I'll probably make it on Sunday. So
Now,
anyway,
was that meat worth $179?
so interesting. So when I ordered it, they were doing you just pay $20. So
I
I
know,
got
but the value of it was 179 because I went after that to
mhm,
buy it and it was $179. I said,
right.
"Oh, no, 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 no."
Right. So when I was looking going forward, you can adjust it. And so what I ordered, let me think so I got 2 pounds of ground beef. I got 2 pounds of burger sliders. I got the flank steak. I got, I think, 4 strip steaks and 4 ribeyes.
Mm.
Anyway, and once I kind of got to calculating it all and everything like that, I was like, I don't know if I'm going to continue that, you know, because um it was like I don't want to do it on a monthly basis because that's just a lot of money on a monthly basis, but you can adjust the schedule. But I don't know, I think I could just go to my local butcher, which, they have really good selection of everything, and just whenever I want to get something I can get it.
Yeah.
I will say the one advantage was everything came cryovac and frozen, ready to just throw in the freezer. You didn't have to do anything like that, so that part was really very nice, and it was still solid frozen when it got here. So I will give them kudos for all of that. You know what I mean? I just have not decided um, what I'm going to do. Hi, Isabel. Good to see ya. So,
Let me get off
you did
for
not say anything wrong. I don't know what you said ever.
let me get off real quick and go inside. Someone's playing their music way too loud out here. So I'll
Yeah.
be
Okay.
right back.
See, bye. Yeah, I'll let you know. Let me know how you like yours too, Jaya. So, yeah, everything is very expensive, but I'm fortunate. I do have a fairly close, within 30 minutes, a good butcher that it's all local. There's like no antibiotics, anything like that in the meat. So I think, and I don't have a big freezer. I just have a little freezer, like, that's a drawer freezer on my refrigerator. So I don't really have the capacity to store a whole lot of stuff. So and it's only me, so it takes a little bit longer to go through stuff than otherwise. So, but I'm kind of excited to see how it all tastes and everything like that. Hi, Rough Carnivore. Good to see ya. So, anyway,
Well, I heard that Nelson was leaving. But I don't know
Dr. Nelson?
Dr. Nelson. Well, he just said this is going to be my last live, or I'm going to do one more live, or something like that. And then I try to say, wait, what? What do you mean? Are you done? And he didn't finish answering me. He didn't.
Oh,
So,
gotcha.
and I said, did he just say this was his last live? And someone said, I don't think so. And someone else said, yeah, he did. So I'm not sure, but something's going on there. And maybe it's just him because he just got out of the hospital. He had surgery. Um,
Oh,
he had his gallbladder removed.
gotcha,
So
gotcha,
he's
gotcha,
healing
gotcha.
from that. So I'm thinking that's what's going on. He's just taking time off, the healing from that.
Well, that would make sense, wouldn't it? So let's
Yeah.
see here. Um, so 15 seconds said, for some reason I put a comment in the chat about any tips or help about being a YouTuber because I'm new. Well, that's not a bad comment. I do not have a channel. I'm just a sidekick. I'm just a little Elfie sidekick to Grandma's channel on occasion. And I guess, it's so I can't answer anything like that. Let's see. So Jerry's saying the reason the price went up to 179 is everybody took advantage of the 20 that I gave away. So there's all that for this month, May, until June starts again. And then I'm able to do the 20. Dollar deal once again in June, it will become available. Let's see. And Spanky has 3 freezers. Holy moly. What the hell? What the hell, Spanky? You buying up like multiple cows at a time?
I have more than that.
You have 3 freezers? More
I
than
have,
3?
well, I have my refrigerator freezer. I have a chest freezer that's in my dining room. I have a freezer that's in my garage with a refrigerator on one side, it's a side by side. And then I have a full upright that I'm not using, that I used to use in Texas, but we leave it unplugged. That's also in the garage. I've been wanting to bring that in the house, plug it in my dining room, and use that one.
Gotcha. Um, so let me see. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Trying to get back here. Okay, so Spanky. This is the blanket that I'm working on. This one right here. My corner to corner. Spanky, let's see. Patty was looking at Butcher Box, but she did not order it. Jerry, I get it. It's very convenient schedule. I mean, very convenient to order it. And when you have a crazy work schedule, I totally understand that. So I do.
Come to learn from Mitch, he's no longer doing the KMT hat contest.
Oh, because so that's what Ruff was just saying, that Aaliyah apologized to her the last 2 episodes.
Oh, I
Guessing
know.
have to do with she didn't receive the hat.
Yes.
So,
And the reason why is because Nelson has, well, he had the problems with his gallbladder, ended up in the hospital, and he ran out of hats. He has no more hats. And he's not sure if he's ordering anymore.
oh, so
Um,
there's your
so,
answer
when,
there.
so when
Okay.
he does order them, as long as and that now I don't know if that's all over.
Well, normally whenever people are doing like that type of a promotion, they buy X amount, and when they're gone, they're gone. They move on to something else. So Spanky has a freezer for 2 people in Winston. Winston has his own freezer. Holy moly. So Jerry says the meat comes to me like when I order even the QVC meat. It comes to me, and if something is airy, well, then I let the company know. QVC or Butcher Box, then I get a refund. Yeah, exactly. I've ordered different stuff like that too. And that's exactly what to do. So, customer service is the key there. 15 seconds says, love the crocheting. Every time I do it, my hands cramp up. Also have carpal tunnel. Oh, yeah, that's a toughie. Speaking of QVC, this is Jerry. Are they going out of business? No, They're not. I heard that they're doing the oh gosh, what is that called? They're they're doing that reorg thing, where I can't remember what it's called, Jerry. Anyway, but I do love QVC, but I have to say I haven't bought from them in a long time. I buy intermittently from them. When I work for them, I bought a lot. So let's say Carnivore Junkie saying, I heard him say on the 3 o'clock live, he's not doing it anymore. I'm not sure who has the 3 o'clock live. Barb, do you know?
3 o'clock live. Is that
Is that Dr.
Nelson?
Nelson?
Is
I
that
think so. I think so. Ruff says that Mitch says he's no longer doing the KMT hat contest like you were talking about.
Yeah, and if he's not going to be doing the lives anymore, if that's the case, then maybe that's why there's not going to be any more hats.
Ruff, I'm sorry. I apologize. What is your first name?
I'm a he. Oh,
Yeah,
he.
I'm so sorry. It's just force of habit. I do apologize. Bon says she loves her upright freezer. It's so much easier. Oh yeah, definitely. Like my grandmother had a chest freezer. She kept it in the dining room. So, and I was the one that had to go in to like dig stuff out of it when I was younger. I'd have to get on a chair, to get up into it. And I always was like afraid I was going to fall into it. So, makes such a big difference, So, hey, Manawa, good to see ya. Isabel is saying, well, with the KMT, they used to give away kilt shirts and books at one point. Aaliyah said she had problems with the giveaway app. So Yaya says she lives in an apartment, so I just have the freezer in the fridge on top, but I did buy a little freezer from Target. Yep, that's a good idea.
I was in Kiltz's live the other day, the morning one that comes on at my time at 6 in the morning, and they couldn't get it to work.
Sometimes with these apps, that's what happens. So Robin is here. Hi, Robin. She has a question, Barb. What brand 4-weight cotton do you recommend using for your bags?
I use a lot of different ones. I don't know if I have any right here. Do I have one right here? I have I have this one, peaches and cream. I've used
Peaches
this
and
one.
cream. Okay.
Um,
Peaches and cream.
the
That's a classic
social,
one for sure.
yeah, that's the classic one. I use that one. I've also used. There is a. I love this cotton, or I love this cotton
Oh
yarn.
yeah, from Hobby Lobby.
Yeah,
That is
from Hobby
so
Lobby.
nice.
I've used that.
It's softer, meaning like to your hands. It's not.
Yeah,
I mean, the peaches and cream, I can't do it. It tears up my hands.
but I'll also use for bags. I've even my bag. I guess I left it in the other room because it's not here. No, it's not. I also have used regular 4-weight yarn. As long as it's not like a real stretchy yarn. I've
Okay.
used used one of these, and just made
Okay.
a bag. I mean, I don't make my bags so that I'm sticking heavy stuff in it, a bunch of change, and I just have my wallet when I go shopping. That's it.
Gotcha.
So as long as it's not, depending on what you're using it for, you can just use regular yarn, regular 4-weight yarn. I've also used wool. I have a bag that's actually sitting right there on my chair that I made. That's made out of like a wool.
Oh,
You can
okay.
make bags from almost anything.
I know that people have made like bags out of wool and then they felted it to make
Yeah.
it stronger.
But that
So,
wool is a very strong, strong. I've also made bags out of puzzle yarn.
oh, okay. Very nice. So let's see. So Rough Carnivore, his name is Clayton. Nice to meet you, Clayton. I
Hello.
hope I remember that. Okay, Spanky's going to take Winston for a walk. I'll be back later. Okay, Spank. Hi, Terry. Let's see. Jerry's saying QVC does not want any perishable returns. Exactly. Nobody wants the perishables to come back. It might be chapter 19, or is it chapter 11? I don't know. One of the two, Jerry, I'm not sure. So let's see. For the last few weeks, Mitch has been calling Bride's Biscuit a girl too. Yeah. Yep. Well, I have to say, I probably thought he was a she until I had to send him something and I really found out what his name was. So, hi, Diana. Good to see you.
Thank you, Patty.
I like
Got
your
it from.
T-shirt there, Jen.
Thank you. Where did we get these shirts?
Is that a new
Where did
one?
we get these shirts? I think my sister got them from Molly. Ollie's.
Is that a new shirt?
Um, sorta. I've had it for a few weeks now.
Okay, well, it looks very pretty. Hi, hi, Aaron. Good to see ya. So Jerry's saying the truth of the matter is Kilts needs to stop the contest because delivering to other countries than the United States, it gets to be very, very expensive, as we know. Yeah, but I guess, everybody has their different policy on that. So, whenever you are building a global community, it's sometimes, well, look who it is.
Jeannie's in the
Hello.
house.
My mate.
She told me last night that if I did a panel tonight, she would be sure to come up. And by golly, she kept her word.
There she is.
That's right.
She
Jeannie?
jumped in her kangaroo and came on panel.
That's right. Jumped off my kangaroo. Yes.
Hi,
Aussies always
Papa.
keep their word.
Good to see ya. How are you, Jeannie?
Cold.
Cold. You need a
Yes.
blankie.
I do. Yes. I do indeed.
Yes.
Yeah, this is going to be a test for me this winter down here, I tell you.
Now, what's the temperature there where you are now?
I don't know, probably about 5 degrees Celsius or something.
Well, let me figure out what the hell that is.
Yeah. It might be a bit more, but it's just, I don't, it's that sort of chill that goes right through you, So.
What is 5 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
5 degrees Celsius.
41 degrees Fahrenheit. That's a little chilly.
Yes.
Chilly.
Yes. I need gloves. I can't get my hands warm. I need to get a pair of gloves.
You
I
know,
thought you said
Cold hands,
you
warm
needed
heart.
some grubs.
No, Jen, I don't need gloves. No.
open up your earballs there, Jen. Clean out your ears.
I love your shirt, Jen. It's very pretty.
I know, isn't it pretty? Nice and
Yes.
colorful.
It
So
is.
the when I go into the office where my desk is, it is literally right below one of the ceiling vents. And I
Hey,
am
that's
like,
where that earring went.
that is freezing. I actually keep a pair of fingerless gloves in my work bag because my hands get so cold. Like it's like I feel like my little fingies are going to break off.
Yeah, it used to be hilarious going to work in summer and seeing people with cardigans on in summer because of the aircon,
Yeah, I feel
Crazy.
like I need to go. Like I'm thinking, like that we're not even in the height of summer yet. I'm like, I think I'm going to need to up. I normally carry a sweater as well, but I
Yeah.
think I'm going to start taking a hoodie in that I can like put my hood up
Good.
because it like
that
blows
bad?
on the back of my neck.
Oh, right. Yeah.
It makes me crazy,
Yeah. That
So
would be good.
I'm like, okay, it's one day I can suck it up, but I was like,
Yeah.
maybe I should think about asking them to move my desk. But
Yeah,
I'm like,
maybe.
for one day, I'm like, you know what? I'll just pack a hoodie or something. I'll be in there with like my earmuffs and my gloves and like,
That's crazy. Can't they turn it down a bit? Like, oh, you
yeah.
know?
And then you go
So,
outside and you're like burning up hot, you know?
yeah. I mean,
So
no wonder people get sick, hey? I mean, it can't be good for your health.
I know, right?
So,
I hear ya. I hear ya. I hear ya. So what
hey,
have you been up
Terry.
to today, Jeannie?
Not too much. Went to the shops. Just catching up on videos, really. Yeah.
Yeah,
Trying to
that's
stay
gonna be
warm.
my day probably tomorrow.
Yeah.
No,
I'm always
Terry,
like,
I don't think I'm familiar with
I
it.
seriously need to get off my
What
butt
song
and
is it?
start walking because it's been raining here the last few days. I need to walk more. I'm watching too much YouTube.
You know, it's whenever the weather gets like cruddy, you just want to like hibernate.
Oh yeah, the last few days it's been almost constant rain. So yeah, but today's good.
So Terry saying, Jen, when I was in the shower today, the radio station played a song about Yaya. It was an old disco song from the 70s. Are you familiar with it? Do you
I
know what
don't think
do you
so.
know what
What's
she's
the
talking
name?
about?
What's the name of it?
Well, I
Terry,
don't
what's the
know.
name of it?
We know what Jeannie
I
is
don't think I
doing. She
do.
is checking out her planned takeover of America.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm really doing. Yes.
She going coast to coast.
Yeah, I am almost.
Almost, right?
Hmm.
You're
Well,
gonna
I
be
can't.
I'm getting
I can't
excited.
tell you unless I know the name, Terry.
She's gonna look it up, Jen. She's gonna try and
Yeah,
find it.
I can't think of the song either.
I don't even know which one she's talking about. So
No.
let's see. Yeah, Diane, I get you. You know, hibernator. So
I'm a hibernator.
Papa Carnivore's in the house, Barb.
Papa, hello, hello.
Sure. Oh,
Good to see you, Peter.
just sneezing. What you
Terry
laughing at,
says
Jen?
she'll. Terry says she'll bring you. She'll send you a Trump shirt to wear on the plane, Jeannie.
Yeah, that'll make me popular. Yeah. But what fascinates me is so many people, you know, diss Trump with good reason, right? But no one ever seems to say anything bad about Biden or any of the other freaks in office. You know what I mean? It's always Trump, Trump, Trump. It's like he's not the only freak, people. You know.
You know, it depends on who's in
I'm
office. Because
probably
when Biden
offended
was
every
in
Trump fan
office,
out there now.
when Biden was in office, they picked on him too. You know, about how he would trip and fall on stage. You know,
Oh
or
yeah, but
fall down from the Air Force One down those
yeah,
stairs. Yeah.
Good night,
well,
John. Sweet dreams.
the lefties didn't seem to like it. You know, it just gets me because they're all, you know, they're all no good. Put it that way.
No, I don't. I'm not. I can't say that I'm familiar with that song.
Jerry said it's Ya Ya by Lee Dorsey. And I never heard of that one either.
No, I never
So
heard of the song or him or anything.
no,
Uh,
but I'm not the
Terry,
musical
Terry's
expert.
just screaming again. That's all.
What did you
Who
say,
was it,
Barb?
Terry or Jerry? Jerry. Yeah.
I don't even know who that is. Lee Dorsey.
no.
You'll have to look it up, Jen.
I'm
I don't know
sorry.
who it
What?
is either. I said you'll have to look it up. I don't know who it is either.
Terry just posted the link to it.
Oh, she did? Okay.
Yep.
And I guess Isabel's saying, oh yes, there was a French version of that song.
Oh I'm usually pretty good with music, but I've never heard of this. Video, Lady Marmalade.
Now, Lady Marmalade, I know.
It's saying the video isn't available, Terry. I don't know.
No.
Who knows? It's old, right?
Did you post another link? Jeannie said it wasn't working. Let me see.
Hey, Clayton. Yeah, well, Trump loves attention. Obviously, they all do. Bad publicity is good publicity. Yeah, that's true.
That is true. Doesn't matter.
Nope.
I'm not so crazy about him.
So Diana just subbed to Horizon. Very good. So, righty. I hate it when you get to the end of a skein, it doesn't work right.
Oh, I hate that too.
Right,
Happens to me
Jeannie?
all the time.
It happens to you all the time, I know.
No. I've never even heard of the word skein before I met you ladies. So,
Well, some people call
No.
them balls of yarn, because I
yeah,
guess that's
I've heard that.
and sometimes like the handmade or say hand dyed, yarn is called hanks, and it's smaller. I don't know why they call it a hank versus a skein versus a ball. I have no idea.
No.
Oh, there's Thomas. Hey, Thomas. Good to see you.
They were just talking about you before, Thomas, how you never come in here anymore.
He comes in, he says hi, and he leaves. He works. He's got to get up at 4 in the morning.
He's making all the big bucks.
That's right. He's got to earn the bread.
Right?
Oh, I just listened to the song. I don't know it.
Don't you, Jen? Okay. I don't know why the link didn't work for me, but anyway, I'll look it up later.
I went to look it up on Google.
Diana's asking, did anyone else watch Amy's choir today? No, I don't even know what you're talking about.
It's on the WhatsApp.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll have to check it out later.
Oh, I think I gave that a thumbs up without watching it or something. I don't know. I was just waking up or something, I think.
Excuse me, it's been about 5 minutes since I've last gotten attention. I would like some more.
Yes, give me more attention. Yes.
Right?
I'm making a baby's video right now.
All right.
Got to get that. Did you hit the number, Barb?
No. It's stuck on 99.
Jerry's like, how old are all you people? How come I know these songs from the 60s and I was born in 61? Well, I was born before then, but I never heard of some of these. So.
I guess
Well,
It's just a matter of what you listen to, what your parents listen to.
Excuse me, it's been about 5 minutes.
So Terry's like, I saw you, Thomas. It said live with Grandma, but the vid just had a circle of death thingamajiggy. Whatever that means. How can you be live with Grandma? So.
I've heard some of these songs because Yaya forces them on me.
She forces them on you?
No.
Oh, what? Who's barking?
Whose baby is crying?
That's Bandit. Mama's making him cry.
We don't want to hear that, Jen.
All right, I'm going to turn her. Okay, she muted. Because our moms played music they liked before they got pregnant with us.
Exactly. Well,
Rolling Stones.
my mom listened to country.
Yeah.
So.
Rolling Stones had a record out in the 70s called Yeah Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
I want to make a song then called Yeah Yeah.
There you go. Make a song about Yeah Yeah, Barb. So
Don't
Yeah,
forget.
yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna do a new song for Yaya.
there you go. The my mom liked country music, and my dad liked blues and some of the rock, Beatles and things like that. So Jaja says, I'm 36, born in 89, but I grew up listening to oldies with my grandma. Yeah. I used to listen, my grandparents used to like listening to the polka music. So we listened to a lot of polkas, the
That's
polkas
good.
and stuff like
Yeah.
that. So,
Yeah.
um, so Jerry's saying Thomas was on his live, but did not look like Thomas was at his house. No, I think he was going to a meeting, like Dr. Kilt's meetup or something, Jerry.
He's going to Albany, isn't he, Thomas?
I think that's where it's at, Jeannie.
With
Yeah.
Lewis, I believe.
Oh, with Lewis. Okay.
Yeah,
So he did have a live today at 4:00 with Jenny.
I saw that.
Was it Jenny
It
from
was
the
good.
block?
Jenny Mitch. Mitch? Is that right, Jen? Jenny Mitch?
Not sure who that is.
Yeah, I don't follow her. I know who she is, but I don't follow her.
Okay. Yeah. No, well, we used to have to do some of the polkas. Yeah, definitely. We had to learn how to do that, Terry. But
No, I used to hate being forced to do square dancing at school with the boys because
yes.
I wasn't popular at all. It was just bloody embarrassing. It was horrible.
Yes. Yeah, we used to have to do all that stuff too, just to be
Yeah.
cultured, to be well-rounded people.
Oh yeah.
wow.
Oh man, if I could do school over again, well, I wouldn't want to, but I'd be telling them to shove lots of things where the sun don't shine. It's
Right?
like, no, I'm not
Right.
doing
Oh,
that.
I
You can't
thought
make me
I
do it.
thought doing square dancing at school was fun. I wasn't that good at it, but it was fun.
No, I didn't. Hated it.
But we got Yaya from the movie My Big Fat Greek Wedding.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yep.
And
That's one of my
we're
favorite
not Greek.
movies.
4,100.
Yay!
It just happened.
Yay!
Congratulations, Barb.
Bob's bragging
Go
again.
Barbara. Go Barbara. Go Barbara.
Go baby. Go baby.
Yeah. It's all down to baby's hard work.
Right.
Baby, I haven't even it's just got its first view right now. I just did it.
Did she
There
get
you
more
go.
chicken
Just
because she
now,
brought in another subscriber, Barb?
I'll be back.
Someone subscribed. It wasn't for baby, at least not for the video I just made.
So
Did they
yes,
ever
Terry, I agree. Boys with gross sweaty hands.
did Rick ever find his missing kittens?
No, they're still missing.
Poor things.
I know.
That's terrible. So Sandy's saying Rick's kids just started eating cat food today.
Oh, was it today? I know he was going to try. They've been licking at his fingers with the
Molly.
cat food on his fingers.
Well, how old are they now? Are they like a month and a
Yeah,
half or so by
6
now, Barb?
weeks, I think.
Yeah.
I think a few days ago he said 5 weeks, so they're probably about 6 weeks now.
Yeah. They'll probably start eating regular food more
Barbara,
and more.
that's cute. Love that picture of baby.
Oh, the new short I just did?
Yeah, I just saw it on Discord. Like, it's me.
She's a little cutie.
See, that's what you can do with yours too. Just take some films of your pets and then just make up something to put on it.
Yeah, 15. You can do different things like that. So
Yeah, people love watching animal stuff.
Yeah, you got such
People
a cute
do.
dog. If I had your dogs, but you got one dog that's absolutely adorable. I mean, it is so beautiful and
Who are we
unique.
talking to, Jen?
Yeah, Jen's dog.
Yeah.
And the cat.
Which
That
one
cat
there's
cool.
which one there's Bandit and Molly? The white one or the dark one?
The white one.
Bandit. Bandit. What? I'm talking to Barb.
And then you have your kitty cat too. Your
Oh
tiger,
yeah,
right?
he's my baby. He's somewhere around here.
Yep.
Probably causing trouble.
I've been trying to chase the dogs around and trying to get on film a baby going in there and biting Money's penis.
Oh,
Because she's in heat and she'll like her tail will swing off to the side and then she sticks her bugaboo up in Money's face and Money turns his head and she turns around and runs between his legs and bites it. And I just can't catch it. They do it when don't have the camera in my hand.
hi, Martha. Good to see ya. Yeah. Barb,
All
I
right.
don't know. I think you need to get a life.
I think you need
Running
to
around trying to
introduce-
take pictures of dogs like woohoo. Seriously.
Hey, if I ever caught them stuck, I'm taking pictures. I'm filming
you
that.
heard, you
Yeah,
heard
the
it here,
baby
folks.
needs a boyfriend, or you need to fix her. I think.
You
Something
heard it
got to
here,
happen,
folks.
right?
It's Barb after dark.
Baby after dark.
Yeah,
The
baby.
pet edition.
Well, Money might end up
I'm
losing.
gonna want to turn you into a porn star. Yes, I want to turn you into a porn star. Okay.
No, that would be
It's like,
bad.
what? What the
That would be
hell?
bad.
It's Alien.
That would be funny, actually.
You know what she does every time I'm watching one of Rick's videos, she instantly, wherever she is in the house, she comes and watches that speaker for Rick's voice. She's gotten to know Rick's voice and the kitten's meows.
I was going to say the kittens too, probably, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
because of the kittens. But
And they're
Isn't that funny?
starting to eat solid food. Yay!
What did you say?
They're starting to eat solid food.
Yeah, that's what someone. Oh, Lewis is in the house. Hi, Lewis. So
So hopefully he can get good homes for them.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
Lewis.
I am not playing with my dog to get her off. I'm just not. Sorry, Terry.
Terry said, Barb, you're not being a good madam by letting baby suffer sexual frustrations.
She's also saying, Herb, Barb, you need. Oh, shut up. You need to put on the red light for baby.
Yes. Oh, look at that. 4104. What the heck just happened?
Baby's open for business.
Oh my
But
God.
Jerry's like, but please, for the love of everything holy, do not tell Jen's mom about it.
She wouldn't care.
Maybe you could make a red light song for Yaya.
Oh, God.
Oh, she loved that.
You want to get me killed, don't you? Well, if I do a song about Yaya, the gates of heaven has opened up and the angels are singing, type of song.
Right.
But you'd have to include something like, and Jen was not in the room.
Right? Let's see.
Baby Starfish is open for business, you mean?
I think that's the wrong hole, Jerry. Just quiet.
Right. It's the other end.
Not that I know too much about dog sex, but
Right.
I think that's the wrong hole.
I think it's kind of similar.
You're probably.
Come here, kitty. Come here, babe.
Uh,
But Barb, if you did that, you'd be in trouble.
I know. You're just trying. Yeah. Jen's trying to get me in trouble.
She's asleep.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'll tell her in a song.
There you go.
By the way, I love that song you made, Kelly. That is perfect.
Isn't it?
You made a song for Kelly? I didn't
Yeah,
hear
for
it.
her channel.
Oh, for a channel. Well, I missed the live tonight. So I missed the live last night. I don't know. I just can't. I'm like, I don't know. I have no excuse. I just don't know when the lives are. And I don't get the notifications. And I'm like, oh, well.
Yeah, I don't get them either. I just happen to notice her for some reason.
Bonbon's like, you guys are going to make me pee my pants. That's what we're here for, Bonbon.
That's the idea, Bon Bon.
Terry's asking, what other breed of dogs do Chihuahuas breed with?
Anything
Well,
tiny.
really,
Money's
Can
not
you
even
imagine a Chihuahua and a poodle?
there's also been like a Chiweenie, Chihuahua and a Dachshund.
I've heard
Yeah.
of pit bulls and Chihuahuas. That would
Oh,
be,
okay.
that
Okay.
would be
I've got a
weird.
I
Chiweenie.
do not like pit bulls. I do not see the attraction. I'm sorry, all you pit bull lovers cannot stand them.
I think it all depends on the owner.
Yeah.
No, that's not even the thing. The dogs themselves, I just think they're horrible.
No, but that's what I'm
She
saying. I
is
think it
not
depends on the
No, but I
owner.
think they're ugly. I just think they're horrible. Like, even a nice one, it's like, no, not my kind of dog.
So Nomad says we have a Chihuahua pug. She has an attitude and goofy. So
My first pet that was really mine was a uh, Manchester Chihuahua called Wishbone.
I don't know what a Manchester Chihuahua
Manchester.
is.
He's a little. They're a little bigger than baby.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What kind of
Never heard of them.
Chihuahua is baby Barb?
an applehead.
Applehead.
I thought she'd be a teacup.
Well,
Never heard of that.
actually, there's no such thing really as a teacup in breeding world. Chihuahuas, a teacup would just be the runt of a litter. But I don't think that's true because if you take two small runts, you can make what they call a teacup. And my vet even calls her a teacup. A teacup, he said, is any Chihuahua under 4 pounds, or any dog, any breed under 4 pounds is considered a teacup. And she was like 3 pounds and like 10 ounces or something like that. No, it was just under 4 pounds.
Hmm.
Oh Lord, Jerry, what do you have me listening to now?
So Terry says that she had a goat named Wishbone and one named Pork Chop. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hungry names, but nice.
Oh my gosh. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
We always try to.
Okay, Jerry, I'll listen to it. See what you're doing now. Wish me luck, guys.
Just go listen. Let us know what Jerry's posted. And she posted, let's see. Thomas is like, I don't know about that grandma. Seen plenty of breed, whoever they can. What? Oh, so maybe they just breed with whatever other breed. Maybe that's what he's saying. Okay. Okay. Jen, the song is from American Graffiti. Once you listen to it, you will remember it. So Sandy says,
I
my
don't
son
know
had a
it.
goat named Nanner.
Well, that makes sense. No.
I don't know it. Never seen American Graffiti either.
Yeah, you might have to mute yourself, Jen, because we don't want Barbara to get a copyright strike. That's what Jerry was saying. So
Well, I just turned off the song, so I don't
sounds
think she's
good.
gonna. I don't think
It's
she's gonna
a
get in trouble.
good ya song, Jen. Terry is saying.
She's still under 4
Okay.
pounds, Robin. She's still under 4 pounds.
Hi,
Hello,
I'll
Amy.
listen to it later.
Hi, Amy. Good to see ya.
Nope, Terry, I haven't.
My
If
chat,
it comes
because I'm on
on Tubi,
Talk
I'll watch it.
StreamYard, it's delayed.
Do all of you use the expression "oh my lantern"?
Say that again, Jenny.
Oh,
Jeannie.
oh my lantern, Perry and Jerry. You know,
Yeah.
oh my lantern.
I
Do you
don't know
girls say it?
when that started, but it's
Okay.
certainly there. So
It's not done over here.
yeah.
A male Chihuahua can breed with any female as long as the female is willing, but the female Chihuahua should only breed with dogs her size or smaller. Yes, exactly, Minowa.
Well,
If the
that makes
female
perfect sense, right?
dogs really get a choice, like, you know, I don't think there's any romantic dinners and foreplay going on.
Well, mishaps always happens. If they can connect, they can connect. But whether or
Yeah.
not it's good for the dog is another story.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean.
That's true.
Because animal sex always just seems so violent, you know. It's like, I don't know. Like, it just does.
Terry says everyone in my family says, "Oh, my Lanta." Yeah, I mean, I've heard of it, but
It's a new one to me.
yeah, I got to get another skein of yarn here. So, hey, Deborah, good to see ya. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab
3, 2, 1.
get my yarn from across the room.
I know. I'm allergic to saying goodbye. I've been sneezing for like 2 days, and I keep saying it's the AC. I hope I'm not coming down sick. That would suck to be sick on vacation.
Wouldn't it just? Yes.
Oh, Thomas is coming up. There's Thomas.
Hey,
There he is.
here it goes again with the big head.
Hey, Lewis.
Hey,
Hey.
Hey!
How are you?
how you guys doing?
How's your cold, Thomas?
Horrible.
No.
I'm sorry, Thomas.
Aren't you
It's
traveling
okay.
tomorrow or something?
It's not stopping me from going to the meetup tomorrow. So
Well, that's good.
I traveled all the way here to Lewis's house. So the
Right.
worst part of it's over with. So I just
Yeah.
enjoy the ride to the meetup and eat plenty of steaks tomorrow.
Yeah.
So,
Sounds good.
yeah, and meet a lot of great people. So probably get some pictures and stuff like that to put on a video.
Oh, that'd be good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what's your roommate like apart from being a germy person?
That's mean. No, she's okay. She's good. She works a lot. So she's hardly ever home,
Oh,
which
that's
is a
good.
good thing because that means she's making money. So
Yeah. Well, yeah, and you have more privacy, so that's good.
yeah, it's all good. The cat's starting to get
I
friendly.
don't know, Jerry.
No, it's good.
Someone just say something about Jerry.
Yeah, she asked me a question.
She asked you a question. Oh, but Jen, why do people say Hotlanta?
Hotland.
I guess because it's hot in Atlanta. I don't know. It's pretty stupid to me.
I thought it had to do with Mylanta.
So
Yeah,
Bon Bon said she just started making a monster using thin number 4 yarn and a 4mm hook. It's going to be a small monster. Yeah, it's going to be cute. Anything works for that pattern. So, definitely. Definitely.
Well, I did want to
Hi,
share
Thomas, by the way.
that we now have, thanks to George across the pond, we now have a channel called the Korner on the WhatsApp. If anyone uses WhatsApp, if you want to be on it, all you have to do is email me your telephone number, and George will send an invite. And they'll be doing what we're using the WhatsApp for mostly is, but when we go to meetups, that type of thing, we could share pictures. Like when George is doing a meetup. I think it's next week. Well, it's in June, so probably in like 2 weeks away. They're doing a meetup in UK. He can take pictures and show them to us. Jonathan is on it. George, Debbie, are you on it? I know Amy's
Yep,
on it.
I
I
am.
believe Jerry's on it. Mena was on it. Jeannie, I think you're on it, right?
Yes.
So it's growing, and it's called the Korner.
With a
So I
K.
have to, yeah, with a K. And you will get on it. It's going to be, of course, worldwide, international, and meetups around the world, and I guess other things too, daily stuff. I don't know, but mostly that's what it's for. Terry says I'm on it. Haven't checked in yet. Okay, and we just got this out this week. Um, I think George finally did it. What, Sunday or Monday? Got it put together.
I think so, yeah. Bon Bon says she's going to email you her number. And
I haven't quite figured out I can send a message and receive them and that type of stuff, but I don't know how to send pictures, and I don't know if it's going to fill my phone up with storage space. I'm not sure how any of that works.
me either. I don't know either.
You could do, but it takes a lot to fill a phone up, doesn't it?
Every time I make a video, a walking video, my phone's full.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, it could fill your phone up.
I know. That's why I'm like kind of nervous about it.
Mm.
So I am thinking about investing in a camera to do my walk-in videos with, and then I'll have it on a stick, and then all I have to do is plug the stick into my computer and upload the walks to the computer instead of using my phone.
Like a GoPro or something like that, Barb?
Something like a GoPro, but I've never used one, and I'm hoping that it's easy.
You could stick it on your head.
Yeah.
Get yourself a little helmet. That
Like
way you
you're
don't
going
have to hold
down,
on to it.
like you're going down into the mines or something.
Right.
Yeah, I doubt
Mhm.
I'll put it on my head. I think
You
that
could
would.
put it on baby's head. We could have a baby view. Have you seen
But
it where they
the other
strap
day,
them onto dogs?
yeah, I have.
Yeah.
But this is what I'm looking at. Isn't actually a GoPro. It's something else, but it's at least they're not calling it GoPro, but it's the same idea as a GoPro.
Gotcha. So Terry is saying Thomas needs to take some horseradish.
Yeah, I saw that.
Horseradish.
Yeah, rough carnivore is asking if you're taking any meds.
No,
Thomas.
no, just the bone broth and trying to stay away from the meds. Just plenty of sleep.
In
That's
the
it.
text
Tough it
area, there's
out.
a picture of a camera. You click it and can take pictures. Oh, so it's pictures and not video? Okay. Right. I really didn't have room for another app on my phone, but I also have the app on the desktop. So I will probably refer to it when I need to and take the app off my wonky phone.
I don't think you could put WhatsApp on your desktop.
I didn't either, to be honest with you.
Thomas, you sound bad. You sure you ought to be going to this meetup?
Well, it's
Yeah.
already paid,
Yeah.
boss, so
I'll be
Oh,
okay.
he's already halfway there.
I'm already here, so yeah. No, it'll be good for me.
Oh, okay.
No, going to the meetup with you guys.
So Deborah's saying, don't forget to give the video a thumbs up. Right?
where are all these?
Give it my blue thumb.
6 subscribers has just joined.
Well, there you go. It's baby's magic.
Yeah, I just got a whole bunch of subscribers too. So
You did too?
yeah, I have now. I'm now up to 761 from 755.
Wow, you did too. You did good.
Yeah, so I guess Jenny brought me a lot of people.
Do you have a baby picture too, Thomas? Like baby short?
I do have a picture of myself as a baby. But it's not really a short, it's just a post.
Well, maybe you need to get up. Do
It's
a
back
little
when I
short
had
like Barb does.
It's back when I had a thicker beard.
As a baby.
Oh, how's your roommate's cat?
Pan is very good. Pan is starting to come up to me now. And he's still skittish. He's still not totally there, but he does come around. He goes out to the living room, lays on the couch and stuff. So according to her, I know Jerry was saying something about him coming across my computer. He probably won't do that because for some reason his personality doesn't climb. He just like he can climb, but he just doesn't like to climb on tables and countertops.
What is the cat's name?
Panda.
Panda, like a panda bear?
Yep.
Oh,
It's black and white. So, yeah.
Aw.
Oh, that's curious. Thomas, you've got a panda. I've got a tiger.
Yeah.
So Deborah's saying, Thomas, do you have a
in the same room? But you know.
So Deborah's asking, do you have a cat dander allergy? That could be it too.
I've had cats before, so if that's it, I don't know where that came from because I always had cats in my life. Just because I don't have them now doesn't mean I've never had them, you know.
Well,
but maybe if you're away from them for a long time, maybe you can develop something. So
Yeah, you can always develop allergies.
yeah, so I mean it's very possible. I mean I seem to be okay here, and Lewis has like 9 cats, so I seem to be fine.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Jerry was just saying.
And her cat's not really that. Like I said, he's just got near me, so this whole time he's been like staying in the room. So You know, I just petted him today for the first time. So I don't think it could be that, but anything's possible.
Well, there's all kinds of crud that's always going around anyway. So
Yeah. And you
And
know
it's
me,
a
I'm
cold
always sick. So, you know, I'm like the sick carnivore. So
There's Terry.
You're
Terry
a
just said,
sycamore.
I'm a sycamore. You know what it is? I think my computer, from doing all these lives and everything, I think my computer has a virus. I get the virus from the computer.
well, that's right.
Not your computer, mine.
Translating virus. Translating virus.
You need to find out tomorrow because everyone's been talking about it.
About what?
Is Kills getting done with the lives? Because everyone's been talking about it tonight.
What do you mean?
I think he's just taking a break. I think.
Well, he says he's taking a break, but who knows?
Yeah.
Oh, so he's not doing.
I don't think Kelt's gonna take that long of a break. I'm sorry.
But you think he's just taking a break?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure from what I've gathered. I don't know that Alia
That
was
was a good live today, Thomas.
Thank you. And it's all up to the guests. As long as the guests are good and my lives are good. Yeah, it's easy. You have good people. You got good program.
Well, this is true.
that's very true.
You know, it's the ones that just stand there and like stare at the ceiling that are like, you know, like okay. And you start thinking to yourself, like, why did I ask this person?
I thought I was going to have a job today, but no, Aaron.
And then I'd yell out when that happens. I'd be like, where the heck is Lewis? Like, where's Lewis to save me from this?
What happened?
I like whenever I have a guest like that just stare at the ceiling and don't say anything. Like where's Lewis? Like where's like,
She told her story so damn fast. I got there.
They all. I don't know why. I think you know what.
And she was already, and I was like,
he couldn't be on more than the hour anytime. So so that's fine. But even the last person did the same thing. Told it really quickly. It's like okay, you got more time with me. You don't have to. Now, if you're in a rush and you have someplace to go, that's another story.
7 minutes. I
Well,
just
maybe they don't have.
and
I think they're just programmed.
Don't
Yeah.
do
I
that.
think at this point they're just programmed to tell it quickly. You know,
I probably told it so often that
that's what I mean. They probably have it like scripted, basically.
Maybe they didn't have a lot of unhealthy conditions. I don't know.
No, I think she did. I think they just learned how to tell it in a controlled way. You know, because most people don't give 2 hours. Most people give just an hour.
Yeah.
So,
she was done in 7 minutes. She was done.
Yeah, I know. Aaron posted on the thing like less than 8 minutes at the record.
Yeah.
And then Lexi the other day was about like 9 minutes, I think.
But I was on my homepage and I got your notice that you went live. And I went right over, clicked on the notice, and came in, and she was already done with her story.
Right.
Yeah.
So she was already done before people could even get in there from the notice.
So you're going to have to watch the video again to see what her story was.
Probably won't.
I know.
Come on, you came up here to stay.
No, but I'm grateful she was on there. I think she was good, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're very fast. I agree.
you'll have to do like a longer intro, like Thomas, saying hello to people and all that stuff, like for the first 5-10 minutes to give people a chance to.
Yeah, I could probably figure out a way to.
Yeah, just extend it like 5 minutes in the beginning.
Yeah.
Get people in there from the notice. I mean, if they're late, that's on them. But when you get the notice, it comes out because it takes about a good 5 minutes to get the notice out.
Yeah. So, whenever, for example, on Fridays, whenever Barb and I are doing our crochet talk together, I have to wait for Barb to come up. I don't even get the notice, and there's like this lag time. So anyway,
Sorry about that.
But,
we lost. Oh, no,
No,
we
you
didn't.
didn't lose me. I just had to blow my nose. I don't want to do it in front of anybody.
so Jerry's asking if you plan on going live tomorrow at the meetup, Thomas.
Oh no, I didn't bring my computer or anything, and it's easier for me to go live on the computer. I think I'll just do a video. I'll just take pictures and do like a short video from the pictures.
Yeah.
You know,
So
I
you
kind of
don't do a live from your cell phone or anything?
no, I don't. I can, but I just don't like to.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you do your shorts, right? From your
I do
phone.
my shorts.
Yeah,
I'll
just
probably do
pile
like
up
just
your
take
shorts.
pictures
Yeah,
of
do
everybody, and then just do a short with
you
like
could do
the
a
collection.
couple of shorts.
Yeah, I'll just like do a collection of the pictures, like kind of like a like a scroll. Do the
Because
pictures. When I
everyone's always curious about what the meetups are like and who was there and
yeah,
who
I'll probably do
Yeah.
like a little, maybe a small video at the end or something like that, or do a separate video. But then I'll do one with the song too. You know, pictures with the song.
What time
And
is the
I'll probably do
meetup
some
tomorrow?
recording, but nothing big. What was that?
What time is the meetup tomorrow?
Meetup's at 12, so I think we're leaving at 8 a.m. and it takes about 2.5 hours, so we're going to get there early to help out.
Oh, okay. How long does it last for?
I don't know, like until like 6 or something like that.
Oh, okay.
You know, and then I'm staying over Lewis's house for tomorrow to Sunday, which is good because then I can get home on Sunday, don't have to rush. And then Monday morning I go back to work again. So
did you just take like the New Jersey Transit up to
yeah, I took the Long
Lewis's?
Island Railroad to here, but I took New Jersey Transit. I was a little worried about New Jersey Transit because it ends up that that the lines to Penn Station was out because Amtrak, the track for Amtrak, went on fire.
Oh, wow.
So they were like out, like you had to pretty much stop off at like Newark Airport and then take their bus terminal to Penn Station.
Oh, so you would have normally went into Penn Station and then got on to the other one?
Well, I know I did. I was able to get all the way over. It was done with by the time I did it. But
Oh,
so that was one of the
gotcha.
benefits of. So I was supposed to go this morning, but I just felt so sick. I wasn't sure if I was even going to go. You know.
Oh,
And,
gotcha. Okay.
and everything. So what we thought to do was because I was going to do the Jenny here with Lewis, and I was just like, I texted Lois like 3 a.m. Like, I'm not really feeling, I'm like throwing up and everything. I'm not really feeling that great. And
Oh, jeez, that's not good.
yeah, and I'm actually a lot better now. The thing what happens is when I'm sleeping, I think all the phlegm gets caught in my throat, so it caught me a choke.
Are you taking anything?
No, just the bone broth. I finished it up yesterday, and it was delicious. It was delicious. Didn't need no salt, nothing. Just the bone. Had like about 4 different animals in the bone broth: chicken, pork, different steaks, and lamb.
Did you make it yourself?
Oh, yum.
Yep.
Cool.
Yum,
Very
yum, yum.
nice.
It was like almost like fate, It's like collecting it for about 2 months worth of like all the bones, and I just filled up the crock pot, filled up some butter, and it just fell right. All the extra meat I had on it just fell right off. So all that meat was like all tenderized, and
Yum.
and I had it simmering for about 10 hours on the crock pot.
Very nice.
Like
Okay.
low and slow. Yeah.
That
So
sounds
you got-
delish.
I'm not a horrible cook. I just don't like to cook for other people. I'm a
So
great
you
cook
had
for
it
myself.
bad to the bone.
Yes, I'm bad to the bone.
Bad to the bone. Yes.
Bad to the bone.
Good one.
And I also added a couple of bone marrow to it too. So that helped.
So update on baby's video.
Okay.
She's up to,
Update. Woo.
up to almost
You
1,700
should have like a thing,
1,700 views and 3 subscribers.
Wow. That's not
Oh,
even
you
been
just
an
did-
hour, Barb.
Let's see. Oh, I gotta wait a minute. Gotta refresh
What?
the screen.
Oh,
Hold on.
Atlanta.
I take that back. 5 subscribers and just over 600, 1,600 views. Almost
Wow.
700. 5
That
subscribers.
baby,
One
she's a
baby video.
popular little girl,
Looks like everyone needs to get themselves a little chihuahua.
Yeah,
right?
make videos.
Nah, other animals do good too.
So your cat might become famous, Thomas.
If he ever goes up onto the desk and goes in front of the computer, sure. It's not my cat, by the way. It's her cat.
Oh, I know it's her cat, but it's still in your house.
It is. And
Your camera
I mean, the
didn't-
fact that it doesn't like to climb up things, I don't think it's ever going to go on. Unless I actually decide to sit on the floor, I don't think it's ever going to really be going on.
Well, you got a cell phone, right? You do shorts on your cell phone?
I do shorts on my cell phone, and I could probably do, like I want to wait until I get her permission first before I do any videos for him, But yeah,
How can he do shorts on his phone? His phone's too small.
That's why you can do shorts.
that's how you do shorts because the phone's too small.
Power to the chihuahua.
It's the longs I can't do.
Yes.
Okay,
Puppy
Barbara, you would
power.
like to do a video on WhatsApp. You tap on your name and the option comes up.
I'm going to get going now, guys. Okay, I'm getting a little tired, so.
Okay, Thomas, well, have a great time tomorrow.
Thank you.
Can't wait to
Yeah,
hear all about it and see all the pics and everybody. So who are the speakers there tomorrow? Or are there speakers tomorrow? Maybe
I don't
just.
know if it's just a barbecue that he's doing at one of his fertility clinics.
Oh, okay.
So,
Oh, very nice.
I don't think there's actually a speaker, but there's going to be a lot of
Gotcha.
people there.
All right.
I mean, he might speak because it's Kilts, and Kilts is allowed to do that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course.
But I don't know.
Tell
Are there
us
speakers, Lois?
people.
No, there's not, right? Okay.
What did you say, Barb?
I said, tell Kilts, Dr. Kilts, that there's a lot of sad people that are going to miss him.
I'm walking in there saying I'm here to have a baby.
You're here to have a baby?
The meetup is at his CNY fertility clinic in Albany.
Ah,
Is that the secret?
Oh yeah.
Wear a pillow under your shirt.
I'm here to have a
Thomas,
baby.
wear a pillow under your shirt.
Wear a
Very
pillow under my
good.
shirt? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't need to. I still got a big stomach, so I really don't need to.
Thomas is having a baby.
Yes.
So
I've
Thomas,
only been having a baby for the past 30 years.
is
So.
Louis the daddy then?
I'm the dad.
That's okay. That's
He's the
scary.
baby daddy.
This
You
is
guys
going
have a great
into
time.
This is going into a whole bad turn. So
Well, it is Grandma After Dark, So
Guys.
see you guys later.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Have
Feel
fun
better.
tomorrow. Have fun.
We will.
Well, men can have babies these days.
That's right.
apparently, that's what they say.
That's not.
Yeah, well, I thought that was only under immaculate something.
Conception.
Never mind.
Immaculate conception. Yeah,
that's it.
But yeah, well, we won't go there either.
I think that's a whole nother subject.
Yes.
Or he could do it test tube baby.
Yeah. Indeed. Yes.
I'm back, and boy, has it been a day.
Oh, Nikki, no.
No, Nikki.
Uh-oh. Nikki's in the house.
Nikki.
She's had a day.
Well, it is Friday. Friday can generally sometimes be a shit show, that's for sure.
Yes. Terry, I'm sure AI babies will be at a store near us soon. Oh my God. Yeah. Nothing would surprise me.
Jonathan's in the house. Hi, Jonathan. Good to see you.
Hey, Jonathan.
Good to see you. Yeah, right, Terry? is our mod from Aussie, and that's Jeannie right there.
You talking about me? Yeah, I'm the Aussie.
She's the
Clayton.
token Aussie.
Mm.
Clayton, where are you? Where are you located at?
He's in Guam.
Yeah,
He's not
Guam.
from
Oh,
Guam.
Guam. I knew he was from
Mm.
somewhere. So,
Yeah, it's very exotic. He's been there about 7 to 8 years. I was having a chat with him last night. He's my new mate. So
you just got mates all over the place, Jeannie.
yes, that's right.
I'm sorry, but every time I think of mate, I think of sex. And
I
so
know.
when you
Well,
say he's my new mate, I think that you're having sex with this person.
well, Barb, here's my pair of glasses. Does that mean sex to you? You've just got sex on the brain.
Watch out, Barb might bring out her knife.
Terry says Jeannie is such a mater.
Right. Now, when you say mater, I think of tomatoes. You know, because they call them maters. Like a mater sandwich.
Oh,
I can't never call it. You say tomato, I say tomato.
Right,
Oh, Lord.
exactly. But in the South, they call them maters.
Oh, I can't never heard of
well,
that.
not all the time.
Vicky says, let's see, on the highway, car sends alligator tire off big truck, flying, hits front bumper, and went under. Luckily, only the busted bumper, and then I fell going into the house. Oh,
What?
What in the
dang, you had
world?
a rough day.
Wow.
That
That's
does
why
sound-
I hate passing 18 wheelers because I
Yeah.
have seen I've been behind an 18 wheeler with one of their tires popped and it
Oh,
goes
yeah.
blowing out like a
Hmm.
explosion
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
where the tires go. And I don't want
Yeah.
to be that person.
Yeah. I don't like being near trucks either.
Yeah. And my daughter, she'll go to like past the truck, and it's like they're going down the freeway and they're going like the same speed. And I'm like, will you just move this car? Either go back behind him but that'll be speeding. They go behind the truck.
Hmm.
Don't stay on the side of the truck. It's driving me crazy. My anxiety is going through the roof.
Yeah, yeah. I hate that too. Yeah. I hear. Yep.
Yeah, that's the challenge, you know, like if you're gonna pass the truck, just pass the damn truck.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
don't be dilly-dally because they have too many blind spots,
Hmm.
you
Yeah,
know,
exactly.
and you just need to get past them and, you know, get out of the way.
I prefer to stay behind them than anything else, really.
Yeah.
Unless they're going really slow,
I have
you know.
no problem staying behind them.
Yeah, yeah. If they're doing speed, I'm happy to lay back, you know. Yeah, I don't want to fight with them. Uh-uh.
Well, around here, we have so many mountains and hills and everything
Oh,
that
yeah.
you have to, like, if you're behind them, you might just be like barely making it, you know? So,
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I mean. If they're really, really slow, then sure, you know. Yeah.
you know, if there is a passing lane,
Yeah, yeah.
which even on some of the, I'll call them like the local roads, they'll create truck passing lanes just so that
Yeah.
you can get around them, like on some of the more steeper climbs and stuff like that.
Oh,
So,
yeah. In that case, yeah. For
mhm,
sure. Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah. I thought she
Oh,
meant animal alligator. No, apparently it's alligator.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was at
I don't know
first.
what that
I thought the
I
same
didn't know
thing.
that's what they were called, but I knew what she was talking
is.
about. Like
Yeah. Okay.
the piece of the tire, because the way the rubber is, like the tread, it looks like an alligator.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I didn't know that's what they were called. So I did not.
Hmm. Well, that would have been freaky scary.
Oh, yeah,
Hmm.
definitely.
Barb, that's a pretty blanket you're making.
Thank you.
It's different. Hey?
It's not yours, Jen.
It is too, Debbie.
No,
It
it's
is not,
not.
Jen.
What are you
Jen.
what are you crocheting, Jen? I see you
Well,
got your yarn there. What are you doing? Are you squares?
I'm making a bunch of squares, red and white,
Okay.
and I'm gonna sew all the squares together and
Very
make one
nice.
big blanket.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, that'll be nice, Jen, whenever you get done. Are you making it for yourself or for someone?
I don't know.
You haven't decided?
Probably for myself, but we could always use more blankets around here.
Well, isn't it like hot down there?
Oh, right now, yeah. Of course, it's been raining for a few days, and I mean, really, really raining.
So earlier today, when we were doing our crochet talk, Annie, aimlessly Annie, you know who I'm talking about? She lives in somewhere Nova Scotia. She's like, it snowed up there today. I'm like,
Oh, I heard.
seriously.
I heard about that.
Wow. Yeah.
I'm like,
Mm.
or
She was
like,
Crazy.
we're just in June, you know, like it could stop anytime.
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't snow that much down here. It has 2 years in a row, but then it's just a 1 day thing.
Mm.
Now, how far south are you from Atlanta?
2
Like
hours.
an hour? 2 hours? Okay.
If you go to Warner Robins and go through Macon, you can get there in about 2 hours.
Gotcha.
Atlanta.
Okay. Yeah, I've driven down through that way a couple times.
A few years ago, Mom and I went to the Phillips Arena to see a Jeff Dunham show.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't get home until 3 a.m.
Mm.
Yeah. So Nikki, Jen is in Georgia. She's like 2 hours south of Atlanta. Nikki is in San Antonio, where I used to live in San Antonio.
She's from San Antonio,
Yeah.
the state that knows what salsa should taste like. My uncle lives in New York City. New York City.
Right. Yep. You know, they do have all different kinds of salsas down there. There's a fast food place called Taco Cabana. They actually do cook everything fresh, which is really good. And they have a salsa bar, like in the restaurant, that you can go and pick all these different salsas, like for whatever you're making, you know. So
yeah, we have a place. We have a place down here called.
Hi, Ann.
Well, thank you.
Well, I can't think of the name. I can't think of what it's called.
But what I miss about Taco Cabana is I miss their breakfast tacos. Oh my gosh. Nikki, you'll have to send me some breakfast tacos. Yeah, Terry, when I lived there, they had good Mexican, good steaks. There was this one steakhouse that I really, really liked to go to. It was the Saltgrass, and excellent steakhouse. It wasn't like super high end, but it was like, I'd say akin to like a little bit more of an upscale Outback, but very good. Good. So I haven't seen John. Ann's in here, but I haven't seen John in here tonight. So
I know what's going on with that.
I don't know. Maybe he went to bed at his normal going to bed time.
If you're talking about John Forever Strong,
No,
I saw.
no,
No,
John Beatty. John
Oh,
Beatty. He's probably has to catch up on his beauty rest, Barb. You're like wearing him out.
I
All
know,
these
right?
all these lives every night, meaning like panel nights, you know? So
Well, he did tell me he took a nap today, so I thought he'd be in.
if you've ever seen Disney's Hercules movie, he kind of reminded me of Hades because he had hair made of blue fire.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Haven't seen that.
I
Oh,
don't
that's right. Could be he's getting ready for the show in Indianapolis. He's going to be going away this weekend
Yeah.
on the show.
Oh, this weekend it was. Oh, I was thinking it was next weekend.
Oh, he's
Okay.
got two of them. One this weekend and one next weekend, if I remember right.
Okay. You know,
Mhm.
Anne's gonna
And
call
said,
him.
"Yeah, good luck, Ann."
Don't disturb him. He's a
Well, he's
racist.
in
Doesn't
the
he have his
area.
phone on like do not disturb or something?
Yes, 11 o'clock. It's not going to ring.
You have reached blah 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 blah. Please leave a message.
Bugger off and let me sleep.
Right?
Mm.
You know, I get it, but my phone is on.
My phone's always on.
No, I turn mine off at night now. I don't let it.
I used to do that, but then I would hear, "Don't turn your phone off. What if we need you?"
No, no, too bad. So
I always
sad.
have my phone off. I'm sorry. I never have my phone on.
Shame on you, Barb.
It's
Shame.
the only phone I have, so it's on. So
This is the only phone I have.
Yeah, no.
I
You
don't.
had
The reason why I don't like my phone is because if it's my kids, they can call me on Discord or Facebook.
mm,
I
mm.
get so many junk calls on here. I was answering my phone
Yeah,
all the time, and I was like, I'm done. I am
yeah.
so
It
done.
does your head in. Yeah, yeah. She woke him up. Nice one, Anne.
he dozed off.
Don't feel bad, Ann. He deserves it.
Oh
It
dear.
happens to us. Happens to the best of us.
Mm.
So it does.
Oh, you'll never guess what happened to me today. Oh my god. um, it was like 3:30.
He dozed off.
No,
You
well,
woke him up?
well,
Oh, jeez.
Go on, Jen.
well. Anyway, I had to take my dogs out, and then take my sister's dogs out, and I went outside and was standing there about to go down the front steps when I look at the door and there's this huge moth just sitting there. It was like the wingspan was about that big, just sitting on the door.
Oh my gosh.
I I I scream. Mama hears me, and I end up falling over to the left. Mama's like, Mama's like, Jenny, Jenny, what's going on? Get up there! Talk to me!
No, they
Well, I
grow
hope you
pretty.
didn't. I hope you didn't get hurt,
I
Jen.
wouldn't answer. So I was out there trying to get up. Finally, I get up and go inside and tell her what's going on.
Jen, I don't want you upsetting Yaya no more.
This was unintentional. Well, anyway, by this
Yaya's
time,
my friend, and I don't want you upsetting her.
yes, mother.
You better be careful there, Jen. You got the grandmas against you. You know, the power of two grandmas, nonetheless.
I know, right? You're in trouble, Jen.
Well, about a few minutes later, I'm sitting down in here. We're watching Popeye, and I tell her about it again, and she starts cracking up. And I begin to text my sister because she's supposed to come over fix our water, and she's then I start thinking, well, maybe I shouldn't text her. She might come in and do a prank on me. So I
Jen is
I
upset
erased the
with
text.
you. Jennifer is upset with you. Jen. Yeah, let's start over again. Jerry's upset with you. Boy, it
What
took
did
me
I
a while to
do now?
get that out.
It doesn't take much, Jen, to get in trouble here. Okay, I'm going to go get something to eat and do stuff. Terry, yes, stuff. And
Oh, you're leaving us.
Yeah, we got to know
yeah,
what you're doing, who you're doing, where you're going,
I'm not
all
doing
Who
those
you
anything.
talking
things,
to?
Jeannie.
Yeah, who
You
are
know we're
you?
nosy.
I know you are, Debbie. Very, very. Trust me, if I ever, like I said, if I ever get a mate, you'll hear about it. Because it'll be a miracle. It will be a miracle.
Hey, Jeannie, I feel the same way.
Yeah,
So
I know it's hard to find good people. Yeah.
I know it is.
Okay,
You have
darlings.
to-
I'll
See you
catch
later, Jeannie. Have a
later.
good day.
Bye.
Bye, mate.
Bye, Jeannie.
Bye, mates.
Bye, mates. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Well, there you go, Jen. That's a big. You're the one with the red light on.
Don't start. Debbie, come on.
Well,
Well, you did have a red light on, Jen.
Well, I don't have now,
I'm not saying you have it on now.
but that's what you were implying.
No.
You're the one with the red light on.
Well, you do.
didn't
So
you
we
just
have.
mention to that tonight, Jen, about baby having her red light on?
Oh, jeez.
Yep. So we have someone. I
All
think
right.
this is someone new, Brian Airy, 258. Hello,
Hello,
Brian.
all of you lovely people.
Terry. I have Social Security. I don't have to report shit. I don't have to report to the IRS.
Um,
Oh,
What-
now there's
Well,
crickets.
besides Terry, she gets cash under the table for that stuff.
so hello, Brian.
You better watch out, Debbie. I know your channel name.
Jen, you have to
I
report
know
the red
I
light
know your
to
Facebook
the
page.
IRS. Terry's got a point.
What?
Jen, you have to report the red light income to the IRS, you know.
No, I don't. I have Social Security.
It's
I don't
income.
have to report.
We're talking about your red light income.
Okay, come on, please stop. I don't find that funny anymore.
Okay, Jen.
I mean, I've even stopped saying, well, you're 68, 65 years old every night.
But you just brought up how baby had to turn on her red light.
But that was a group discussion.
Oh, so it's different. We're having a group discussion about your red light.
Yeah, we're having a talk about your red light versus baby's red light. Now, Jen, if you're going to come on here and not be able to take a joke,
I'm taking a joke, Debbie. Y'all the ones keeping it going.
Who brought up red light first tonight?
Do what now?
Who brought up red light first tonight? It was you.
I was talking about baby. Y'all are talking about me. That's not fair.
Hey, one red light likes another red light.
Okay. All right now. You want me to leave? I'll leave.
Terry has a red light. She's saying I have a red light, Jen. So I know how it is. Hater is gonna hate.
Right?
LMAO.
I'll give you a red light. There's a stop sign. Stop. Stop it. I'll set tiger on y'all.
Typically, this is Jerry. Typically, when I wake up in the middle of the night to go pee, I will catch DC, go back to bed, wake up again, and start all over again with Rick.
So
Aha!
John Beatty said, suddenly I got awake. I was thinking Anne would join the panel tonight. No, she won't, John.
Will she?
She probably needs her brother there for moral support.
There's my bro.
So
Come
Jerry's
on.
saying,
I know y'all
Jerry
are.
is saying, will you, John? I guess she's asking if you're going to join the panel, John.
I know y'all are joking.
Of course we are.
I'm just playing along.
Of course we're just teasing.
It's all good.
He's got to
Jen, we know you're a hooker now, so you know.
Okay, that is true. Yes. But quit that. You've summoned Tiger.
Oh,
Yes. I joined the hookers.
yes, you have.
It's all
Terry's
thanks to Kelly.
Terry
Good
is
morning,
saying,
Mr. Sleepyhead.
yeah.
I'm in bed.
Hey, here's my red light. Fetch.
Does your tiger get into your yarn stash at all, Jen?
He's trying to now. He's standing here. He's standing here looking at it just as
The temptation is there, right?
yes, very. You have no idea how many times he has gotten in my yarn drawer and brought out the squares.
Oh my gosh.
I come in from taking the dogs out, and I'll have yarn all over my chair. And
Does he open the drawer, or is the drawer closed and he opens it?
it's closed.
Did you leave it open?
Well, one night I left it open and forgot to close it.
Yeah.
But she does it all the time.
Gotcha.
Oh no.
Wait a second. Are you saying there is a double standard here, Jen?
Well, yeah.
That's what Jerry said. And Terry says, I wonder why the red light is the sign. It is a stoplight, like Jen said. So maybe that's what it was for. A stoplight.
Exactly.
Hooked. I get it, Anne. John says, I was on the crochet chat with Barb and Debbie.
Yeah, he
Yes,
was.
he was.
Yep. Him and Spanky and Jonathan.
And Gary or Carrie.
Gary. Yep. And Sassy and Jen and Kelly and
Bon Bon.
Kathleen and Bonbon, and trying to think who else. Anyway, there are quite a few people, which was wonderful.
Yeah, I was there for a few minutes, but then I had to go. Had to eat something.
What did you have to eat, Jen?
I heated up some meatballs for us.
Okay.
I made the other night.
Very nice.
Yeah, but instead of the usual barbecue and grape jelly, I put cream of cheddar cheese soup and some kind of French onion soup with beef stock and cooked it in the slow cooker.
Oh, okay.
My mom used to do those little tiny hot dog things,
Mm-hmm.
and she did something. I don't know what it was, but she did something with grape jelly.
Yeah. A lot of people,
Excuse
I
they'll
me.
can't
just,
remember what that was.
mhm.
Was it
Yeah,
grape
they'll put grape jelly. Sometimes they'll do like dry
apple
onions,
mint?
dry onion soup mix too with it.
Yeah, I've
Or
done that.
the other thing they'll do is the uh the whole cranberry sauce. They'll take that and put that on there too. So with some beef broth or onion soup mix.
I was watching with my grandma blanket, and next thing I know, Anne's calling. I am.
Yeah, Jerry, I am. I'm sorry. I am, and I've been having this problem. I have this problem a lot. I I forgot to mute it. Sorry.
Um, he fell
Allergies
asleep.
will do that to you.
Yeah, the wieners in the crock pot with
Yep.
grape jelly. I
Hmm.
can't remember what she used to mix with it though, but I remember Ron did not like it.
A
He
lot of
tried it.
people do
He
the,
says, "What the hell is this?"
yeah, if you don't know what it is, but it's a lot of people do the either the French onion soup or the dry Lipton onion soup mix.
Yeah, and I can't remember what she used.
Yeah.
We use a Walmart brand.
What?
Uh, thank you, Terry. Um, we use a Walmart brand dry onion soup mix.
Yeah. Uh, Whichever one. So,
Probably what my mom used because I remember it was a powder, but
mhm,
I couldn't remember what it was.
yeah. Or
Terry, my
sometimes people will use
I'm
like that Knorr soup mix, like the dry.
we have a
So,
we have a soup mix. It's it's chicken and vegetable, and it's big and orange. Mama got it off of Amazon.
yeah, and the jelly is not good if you're doing just in
Mom,
general,
it's
but
right there next to the coffee pot.
if you're doing carnivore for sure. Yes, that's right.
Ah, darn it!
That's that's right. Yeah, yeah.
I'm
That's the one I'm
I'm
talking
dropping
about.
everything. Just a minute, guys. They know. They just said it's snore.
Yep.
It's nor this nor that.
Or the other.
Nor the other.
I've had those little wieners with jelly at parties. Yeah, I don't know what my mom used to do with them, but so what you have to eat today, Anne? What did everyone have to eat today? I had some chicken with some sour cream, and I used pork rinds too, and used it to dip out the chicken chunks.
Well,
I
after
had a steak fajita salad, and I had some chicken soup, like chicken with just broth. And then I had some chicken salad that I had made.
Ah,
sounds good.
Yep. Local grocery store had rotisserie chickens on sale, so I bought a couple of them
yeah, I did
and
too.
did all that.
Why I had my chicken.
Yep.
I
Actually,
get at least one a week for baby because that's the only thing I can get her to eat on a regular basis. It's
Gotcha.
rotisserie chicken of all
Yep.
things. She loves the skin, so I just go ahead and bag it up. She gets at least one of those a day, and then she'll have, whatever I'm having. She'll get some too.
So
Sometimes she'll eat it, sometimes she won't.
Wow.
John's going to be making some more dehydrated bacon. And Anne said she had yogurt and some shrimp. Terry burnt some chicken, but it was still okay. And Diana had hamburger patties and hard-boiled eggs.
Hamburger patty and hard-boiled eggs.
So
Protein drink?
some
John and I'm not sure about it.
not sure what they're talking about there.
I don't
So-
know what protein drink you're drinking. I know I don't do them. Here's a little trick for you to do. If you're in question, I would suggest that you just look in the back, because anything that's food, in the back there's that little chart that tells you how much fat's in there, how much all these different things, sodium, and one of them says carbohydrates. And you look at that number. If it's more than 2, I would say don't have it. I allow myself on any given day for condiments or things like relish or anything, I allow myself up to 5. And that's including eggs is like a half a carb. So if I eat 4 eggs, for example, I consider that 2 carbs. So if you can fit, and some people, the carnivore police would say, "Oh, no, 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 you can't do that." I'm saying, since you're starting out, if the numbers are under, if you want to do a protein drink and it's under the 5 carbs or 2 carbs, do it. What the hell? It's better than eating a bag of chips.
Now, I have had some of those protein drinks in the
I
past
don't know them, so
because we used to buy them for my sister. And the they're just a lot of fake stuff in there. So
oh,
I'd say if you are gonna do protein, just go eat a burger. Make yourself a burger. It's
yeah.
pretty straightforward. Or eat some bacon
I
or
try
an
to
egg.
eat as clean as
Or
I
an
can
egg.
without all the chemicals.
It has a lot of chemicals in there.
See, I
So
don't. For all I know, it could have been some protein in with some milk or heavy cream.
no,
I have no idea because I don't do them.
no, I would say back in the day they might have started out as that, but yeah, them for the most part they're not good. So the yeah, I would just say like just eat something, as opposed to not and
I was just
doing the
thinking
protein
like
drinks.
heavy cream and some
No,
protein.
you're fine.
I never gave it a thought that that would have all kinds of other crap in it.
Well, true, they are easy and no cooking, but they're not necessarily very healthy for you.
Yeah, your whole thing is you want to get away from all the chemicals.
Anything
on.
processed, I'll make a general
I turn
statement.
off the.
Anything
like,
processed should just be a no-no.
Yeah.
So,
But
um,
my thing is where she
but
was just starting out.
correct, and I agree with you there, Barb. Yep.
Where you're just starting out. If you was already in 90 days and stuff like that, and
Yeah.
I would say, it's better than eating a bag of chips if you had a protein drink. But in the long run, you don't want to get addicted to getting your protein from protein drinks because it's so much healthier for you. Just like Debbie said, eat a piece of meat. Make yourself a hamburger or something like that. But or have a protein, not a protein stick. What am I thinking of? Like I didn't cook
Like a
dinner
like a
tonight,
meat stick.
and
Like
I'm sitting here and I got like about 6 of these, and these are just salami. Now these aren't the best thing, but it's not a protein shake.
and that's another thing. You know what? Go buy some lunch meat. Just make
Yeah.
some little meat and cheese
That's what I'm
roll-ups.
doing right here. See,
No cooking
it's
there.
it's
Yep.
not healthy for me, no, but it's better than me going and eating a bag of chips or making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So I have about 8 of these, and I'm just sitting here eating them because I didn't cook supper tonight, and I didn't have any eggs because it was grocery shopping day. So I did at about 2 o'clock had some chicken, that chicken salad with pork rinds, but
Now there are pre-made frozen like beef patties, frozen like unbreaded chicken that's already cooked. All you have to do is heat it in a microwave or throw it in an air fryer. I mean, a little bit cooking or heating up.
yeah,
But
it's just heating up.
if you really don't want to cook it all, you know what? Just buy some lunch meat, you know. And I'll just like quote Dr. Berry, whatever you think you are going to be able to do and eat, do that. It's better than the potato chips but the protein drinks they're zero value to them. Zero, you know. So, but I mean, or if you just go and do takeout, honestly, a lot of people just go and buy like either the Wendy's hamburgers, they're all beef, or the McDonald's quarter pounder burgers, they're all beef.
Go get yourself a rotisserie chicken.
Get a
I do it
rotisserie
every
chicken and
time.
break it apart. You don't even have to cook it.
Yeah,
It's
I
already
break it
done.
apart. I put some
The
in the
best ones are the lemon pepper rotisserie chickens at Walmart.
yeah. Just pick you up some already cooked rotisserie chicken. You said you like chicken. There you go. But yeah, I do that every Friday. You can count on me getting one or two.
Yeah, lemon pepper chicken.
Yeah. A lot of times I will go and buy some of the roast beef or the ham or the chicken, the roast chicken. Um, Not necessarily stuff that has the flavors in it, but just the plain deli stuff. Even just bologna. I mean, Dr. Berry's like, look, if what you can afford is bologna, eat bologna. Just
Yeah,
or a hot dog.
I have
As long as it's.
I have gone to McDonald's. They had their burgers are 100% beef. It's
Yep.
not filler. It's 100% beef. And I know when I got them, like about 6 months ago, I haven't got any recently. I probably will on vacation. But they were only a buck a piece.
Yep. Wendy's, you can buy the burgers on their own too. So
So go get yourself a couple of those, stick a couple in the freezer, and all you have to do is throw them in the microwave.
mhm.
Yeah,
You know,
where's the beef?
Yep.
Grandpa, it's in the microwave.
Yeah, I mean you can do those kinds of things without having to cook, but you might have to reheat something. I mean, so when you get started, it's a challenge trying to figure it all out, and you just take it one day at a time. So she had some hot dogs today.
well, there you go.
So now you can even buy a ready-made hard-boiled eggs at the grocery store. That if you wanted to make yourself deviled eggs, just buy a package of the cooked hard-boiled eggs and make your deviled eggs out of them, or
Yeah,
just eat them as they are. You know,
I prefer
I'm
cooking
weird.
the.
I like deviled eggs, but I don't necessarily like just to go and eat a hard-boiled egg. Like if
I
it's in a
prefer.
salad, I'm
Uh,
okay, but I prefer it as a deviled egg.
yeah, I prefer deviled eggs too, and
I
cooking the
like
eggs
hot boiled
myself.
eggs. You just cut them in half, put on a stick of butter on each half, and eat them.
There's many ways to eat them, that's for sure. You can take your egg and get yourself your bacon. Heck, you can even already buy cooked bacon at the grocery store in packages. So,
Or sometimes, if I'm hungry and I uh don't want to cook anything, I just want to get something and go. Uh, grab a can of Vienna sausage. Of course, if Tiger hears it, he's in the kitchen with me, and he'll go, meh, 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 meh.
he's like, "Where's mine, Jen?"
Yeah, yeah,
Right?
exactly.
I love boiled eggs. Yeah, I do too.
I only cook mine for 12 minutes and then douse them in cold water, and they're perfect. Yeah, boil for
I have a
12
little
minutes.
egg cooker. It makes perfect eggs. All right.
Bonbon, I'm glad you like. I'm glad you like my laugh so much. I've laughed that way all my life. Um, even when even since I was around 2 to 3 years old.
Ugh.
My uncle Daryl would bring it out on of me, and
All right. When you're at the end of the skin, you got like this little rat's nest going on.
I know, right? I'm right with you, Debbie. I'm right with you.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you ever had your hair in a rat's nest? Oh, that is hell.
More than not, every morning my hair is all knotted up.
And I never really had that problem. I know, doesn't it, Isabel? It does. It does.
And I gotta get my sister to to bring over the air compressor and compressor uh, and finish putting up my pool and fill it up. Of course, with all the rain, haven't had haven't had a chance. Oh, Barb, it's just us.
Just she took off.
Well, I didn't want
I
to
guess
blow
we
my nose on the camera. So,
I was putting up my swimming pool. Oh,
I guess we scared her off, Barb.
my brother, that's his wife's pool. Cesspool of bacteria. Well, we won't be going to John's for a swim anytime soon.
Well, I have an update. All my yarn are balls.
well, there you go. Do you get them all wound up, Jen?
Oh, I got them wound up, Debbie.
Okay.
Got like one, two, three, 4 balls of red. Oh, and a half.
Did you have 4 skeins of red, or what did you do? Did you cut
Well,
them?
I had like one big skein that my niece. No, Terry, I was look. I had to wind my yarn up. I don't necessarily like to say that word.
Balls, balls,
Okay, what the hell?
balls.
Balls, tennis ball, football, baseball.
Great balls of fire.
Right? Good old Jerry Lee
But-
Lewis.
But I had this big skein of red yarn I've had forever, and then Kelly sent me a pack of yarn, all colors, and it had red in it too. So I had like 1.5 skeins of yarn.
Very nice. Yeah, that was a nice thing of yarn and etc. that Kelly sent you.
How do you like the yarn you are using? Would you purchase it again? Yeah, I would if I was making a thick blanket. It's easy to work with. It's not stiff.
That's for sure. It's so like soft and
It's
squishy.
very, very soft and squishy. Very, very soft.
Yep. Exactly. I'm at the point of this blanket that I'm on the decrease, but when you're in those long section, it takes like forever to get to the other side.
Oh, I got those things, the airbags.
Oh, did you get them? Like that you can the space saver bags?
Yeah.
Very nice.
So I'm going to try to
take one of your blankets that you made, Barb, and put it in. And so the key is you want to roll. So you have the perfed end at one end, and then you have the closer end at the other. You want to roll towards the perfed end. Do you know what I mean?
You want to roll it towards the opened end?
Towards the where the little perfs are.
Oh, okay.
Like not the end that you seal, but the other one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because you're pushing the air out of the little holes.
Ah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, I got them. I haven't opened the box or anything. It's supposed to have the pump and everything with it.
Oh, yours. Oh, it got a pump with it. Oh, you got some different kind then. I had to like manually do it.
Ah.
That's why I was telling you what I was just telling you.
Well, these were like 10 bags. I want to say it was 14.
Okay.
And it came with the pump to take the air out of it.
Very nice. Okay. So, John, I just saw your comment about. I'll text you a picture of this.
Actually, I have 5.5 orbs of yarn.
I've been using Salty Clean Slate and just added some magnesium, but
yeah, they keep saying I like to say balls.
Today, of my Lanta today, and yesterday morning I woke up to severe pain. Oh, that so sucks. How are you doing with it? You said you're doing salty? I was going to say, usually I do a lot of salt on my food. But I also do my magnesium spray. I need to get an Instapot. John turned 65 and is falling apart.
And on this project, Debbie, I'm using an H hook. I was using a T hook.
There's not a T hook. Must be an I hook.
There is. No.
A T hook. A T hook would be a really, 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 really big Jen.
It must be a J.
Probably.
Seeing a J and calling it a T.
One of the two, right, Barb?
Yeah.
No. No. It says T.
Let me see. I can't see it.
Your,
Hold
your,
on.
your hands are shaking. Got to get it in
Hold
the.
on.
No, it's a 4.5 millimeter.
Yeah, it's for.
But it says, yeah, I know. Or
I
a
know
T hook.
it's a generic, but it's 4.5.
Yeah, go by 4.5 mm, not T.
If it was a T, it would be like really, really thick like this, Jen.
It would be the size of your hand.
It would be like really big, like this big around.
Whatever. All right, 4.5 then.
Sometimes, Jen, on the hooks, they don't have you have to look at the millimeters. That's what the 4.5 is.
I don't even go by letters anymore. I go by when I buy
Millimeters.
them, I go by milliliters. So if someone says a J hook, I'm like whatever, because I don't go by that. G, I think. Well, a G is usually a 4 or 4.5, and then you got the G plus, which is a half size. I think G pluses are the half size, right?
Well, then this is a 5.0 hook.
So 5.0 is an H. I sent you the link, John.
Let's see what I got to catch up because I got behind. Let's see.
So, John, the pickles that I've been buying lately are not glassy because they have too many crazy ingredients in them. I've been buying the Grillo's pickles, Grillo apostrophe S. They're more natural, and sometimes I'll just drink the the liquid,
And you
and
can
they're very crunchy too.
you can have pickles because they're fermented on carnivore. So eat yourself some pickles before you go to bed.
Yep.
I don't see how you can just drink the juice. I mean,
It's
Just
vinegar. A lot of people drink vinegar, like a couple of tablespoons a day, even.
yep. Exactly. Yeah. So let's see. Isabel said she's been listening. I'm sorry, Lisa. I apologize. Lisa Barrios has been listening. She's putting laundry away, folding, hanging. I finished my sister's chicken. I'm proud of myself. Oh, you have to send us a picture, Lisa. We want to see your chicken. You know, we like all things chicken.
we like all things chicken.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, the yarn police is here.
Must be tiger. I
Yep.
don't think they get soggy because, like, if you eat them fast enough. I mean, I just buy the little. I mean, I don't know. I think they're good. So
And I don't do pickles, period.
I do pickles and I'll do olives, black olives,
I love black olives.
because to me, it's a little, sometimes what I feel like when I eating a lot of meat, obviously, sometimes I feel like I have a grease slick in my mouth, and I'll use like the pickles or the olives to kind of break that up a little bit, if that makes any sense. So,
Yeah.
because they say that you really shouldn't be drinking vinegar on its own, like the apple cider vinegar and stuff like that, because it can actually ruin the enamel on your teeth. So, John, do you have a convention you're going to this weekend, or when is that?
Barb, I watched your first walk-in video today. How far you've come. So inspiring to see you then and now. What a transformation so far. Next 2 weekends.
Oh, next 2 weekends. Okay.
Do you see why now? Do you understand why, John, I'm going to the beach? Since you watched that first walking video?
Barb,
Yeah.
did you see the video that Jen Mann made? She's in her bathing suit.
Yes. Yeah, I talked to her during the Zoom meeting. And
Oh,
I
you
said,
did?
you know what,
Okay.
Jen? Since you dared to wear your bathing suit, I'm going to wear mine too.
There you go.
She goes, you better, girl. You better. I said,
Yeah.
I will. I'll wear mine. You wore yours. I'm
Yeah.
going to wear mine.
I saw that and I was like, oh, I have to remember to say something to Barb if she saw it,
Yep. Yep. I was in a Zoom meeting with her and Carrie. I mean, not a Zoom meeting, members group thing. I also do Zoom meetings with Carrie.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I was in a members meeting, and
There's the little wild thing. Little tiger.
Here's the yarn thief.
There he is. He has no remorse, Jen.
Oh, never.
They
kind
She's
of
my
hard
actually,
to
baby.
believe, when I look at that video, that first walk video, that I'm now walking around the entire block. It's like,
Hey.
yeah.
yeah, I totally understand you. I totally understand.
Huh?
I'm thinking about
Yarn.
starting to do some chair
Oh.
yoga. So I am.
All right.
Good.
Chair yoga, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Patty, he's a pretty boy, but he's also a pain in the patootie. Especially in the morning.
Yeah, she must have, John. You're right. No, she's probably walking around the house doing some chores and just listening in. Talking about Jerry.
Oh yeah, yeah. She does that.
Mhm.
She's
All
awesome.
right, ladies.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go.
All right, Jen. Have a good night.
All righty. See y'all.
See.
Thomas, have fun at your meetup tomorrow. Hope
Thank
you
you
feel
for
better.
on.
Bye, Jen.
Bye. Glad you enjoyed the interview. Bye.
Bye-bye.
It's so incredible. It's a long way. It's been many, many months now. But I also didn't walk, I don't know how long, like 2 months or more because of winter. I would think about 2 months. I can't really quite remember.
Oh, we've had winter, it seems like, for like a long damn time this year.
I know. So I didn't walk for like 2 or 3 months. And I didn't walk around the whole block either until after winter, I think. I don't think I was walking around the entire block before winter.
Anne said that she loved your song, Barb.
Aw, you inspired it. Wasn't just about you, but you definitely inspired it because it was weird how I had that talk. We had that talk last night with you, Anne, and then I also had a talk just before yours with my daughter, and she's like, "I'm just waiting," and I'm like, "Waiting for what?" My daughter, she's just always just waiting. I might start one day, maybe. Timing has to be right. I can't do it right now because
Well, it's any change is hard, as we all know. And
oh yeah, I was
sometimes it goes in spurts and stuff like that. I just remember what George said one night, like you know, it took him like 18 months, I think he said, to really totally get it going, you know? Like he would like do it, not do it, kind of like half-ass do it. It just depends on what else you're dealing with. Okay, good night, Isabel.
Good night,
Um,
Isabel.
the so it's just a matter of, even if you just do things in phases. I mean, I have had so many different challenges that,
All right, I do not know a trippy cast, and the camera is black, so I'm not letting you in.
yep, I would say not.
So not sorry, and no, not putting in no cartoon either. Now I see a cartoon.
No,
Sorry, not letting the cartoon.
the
Cartoon, moving cartoon. Now who is this? I don't know
you
who it is.
know, it's you just take it as you can, and if you just even do, okay, this week I'm cutting out this.
So who are you?
Oh, I saw you guys were live. I was like, let me go say hi. That's why I came in as a cartoon. I don't usually put myself on camera. Oop, that's not it either. But yeah, usually I just do that, and then I'm a little cartoon man,
Yeah,
and
we have
I
learned.
jump around and say hi.
Usually I don't let anyone in,
Well, that's okay. I mean, I noticed you guys had a
especially
topic and stuff. I was like, I don't know. They're probably going to say I can't join. So, like, I just wanted to tell you to have a good night, and you guys have a great stream.
yeah. What was the
Thanks.
topic that you enjoyed?
I was just listening to you ladies just chit chatting. Really, just the banter
Yeah,
sounds great.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, y'all have a good one.
you
Thank
too.
you. You too. Bye
Yeah, thanks
bye.
for letting me up.
Yeah,
The
it was nice. All right, we got to have a positive. Yeah, we've had
perfect.
some not
Yeah,
so positive people come up and then scare the living crap out of us.
I know, right? Exactly.
Ah,
But
yeah, we've had some scary stuff. So just being
right.
a little bit more careful. But I had my
So
finger on the trigger instead. I had to kick him off.
right, exactly.
Why
Just
you
like
trying to come up?
yeah, you got that 3-second rule. You know.
But you sound very nice, Trippy.
Yeah, it was great to see you. So
And now that I've seen you and you don't look like a 10-year-old and you didn't really look scary, maybe one day you can come on here. Yeah, the clown made it a little suspicious, especially after we know what has gone on in other channels lately.
exactly. So I would say for Anne, so one of the things that I did is I slowly eliminated all processed foods. I'd say 99% processed foods. I
Except for
will,
things like hot dog. I consider hot dogs processed, but
well,
except for hot dogs.
I was going to say, except
Except
for
for,
like some lunch meats and hot dogs, stuff like that. But whenever I do, I just try to buy them the best that I could buy with the least amount of junk in them, you know? But the other thing is, okay, so just say, okay, this week I'm just gonna eliminate, I'm just gonna do like hypothetically, peanut butter. No more peanut butter. I'm done with peanuts, done with peanut butter, you know, change out no more seed oils. I'm gonna use butter or bacon grease,
or
or
tallow,
whatever,
lard,
tallow.
lard.
You take it one step at a time. It's, I mean, not everybody can like jump in cold turkey. Some people
I did it.
can.
I did it. I was already sort of like keto off and on.
Right.
So when I did it from keto, but it was more like a dirty keto.
Yeah. And that's kind of like I'm trying to get myself back on track now. So I'm trying to do like the ketovore, where I will eat some salads, um, you know, that kind of stuff. And I go through phases where I'll be like gung ho, I'm going to eat like bacon every day or eggs every day, and then I'm like, oh, I don't want any more bacon. I don't want any more eggs for like a long time, you know. So everybody goes through different phases like that.
And
So
everyone is different.
Yep.
Every person is different. There's some people that are on the carnivore journey that shouldn't eat cheese. Cheese causes you to gain weight for some people. Other people, their normal weight, they can eat tons of cheese and it doesn't affect them at all, and it's perfectly fine on carnivore to eat cheese.
And I hate them. I hate them with my whole heart. Because I love cheese, but it doesn't like me all the time. Like I had a roast beef and cheese, provolone cheese. And I'll tell you, last night I was like all stuffed up from like just that little bit of cheese. I'm like, seriously? Yeah, so Trippy Cat, yep. We appreciate that you were very respectful. We truly
Yeah,
do.
that goes a long way for the next time I see your name
Thank you.
to have you come up and say hi again.
Yeah, yeah. And the nice thing, Ann, is you have your brother for a support system right there local to you. So take advantage of it. So,
Cheese.
and I'll tell you,
I
my,
I can't eat cheese either.
I know, my best friend, as far as like cooking, is either my crock pot. Now, I do want to get a different air fryer because I don't like the one I have. But, um,
What do you think, John?
he's asking about that blanket, Barb. Did you see that?
Yes, and I'm saying it depends. What do you think, John? Did a cartoon clown just run through here, you think?
Trippy Cat. He was respectful, so we're okay with that. Oh. I know I have this. I bought a 3-pound package of ground beef. They were having ground beef on sale for $2.99 a pound. So I bought it. It was 3 pounds. And so I was like, well, I think maybe I'll make meatloaf or maybe I'll make something with it. And I was like, I've really been hungry for soup. And I'm like, well, I guess I could make like some cheese soup. And I'm like, can't do the cheese soup. So I have to think of some other soup to make with it. So, do you ever make soup with ground beef, Barb?
Oh, wow. That Trippy Cat was actually live. He was doing a live video when he was up here. We are on his channel live.
For when he was on here.
Yes, we're on his channel.
Are we on his channel now?
Let me show it to you. Hold on. Let me show it to you. This is what I mean by you go to their channel, see what's going on when the people come up.
Yeah. I do that occasionally.
Oh, let's see. This is his channel right here.
So is he streaming your channel right now?
Well, he was there, yes.
But I meant like currently at the moment?
Yes.
Oh.
We're live on his channel right now.
Oh, wow.
All right, hold on. Let me.
I'd say 99% processed foods.
Except for things like hot dog. I consider hot dogs processed.
That's
Well,
all.
Except for hot dogs.
I was gonna say, except for like some lunch meats and hot dogs, stuff like
See, they're
that.
trying to be healthy, y'all.
But
These nice
whenever
ladies.
I do, I just try to buy the.
I bet they would watch Smokey and the Bandit with me. Unlike you, because I don't have on Smokey and the Bandit right now. Oh, P. Fletch. P. Fletch. There was a movie that you asked me about. I think it was Shine Runners.
Oh, hold
Guy.
on.
Oh, talk about that.
Guy.
I don't even need to have you get on. Kind of interesting.
He's going around looking at different
That's the
lives
free will
right now.
aspect of
Holy
it.
shit, it's
You know,
Dolly
if they really
Parton.
thought something was going to go wrong, why did it get on there? No different. Well, I guess it's no different than the.
And now you're retarded.
Oh, here we go. We're next.
I just went on camera. Same person.
Let's see what he has to say when he comes into this
Just
channel.
gonna switch to where my camera's on, I bet.
It's a full.
I saw you guys were live. I was like, let me go say hi. That's why I came in as a cartoon. I don't usually put myself on camera. Oop, that's not it either. But yeah, usually I just do that. And then I'm a little cartoon man. And I jump around and say hi. Well, that's okay. I mean, I noticed you guys had a topic and stuff. I was like, I don't know. They're probably going to say I can't join. So, like, I just want to tell you to have a good night, and you guys have a great stream. I was just listening to you ladies just chit-chatting, really. Just the banter sounds great. Yeah, you all have a good one. Yeah, thanks for letting me up. Okay, I exited. See, guys, I can't just be evil. But that did give me the chance to set up Talk Studio. So I will go in. I will thank her out in the chat. I will leave a like. I already subscribed. Thanks. No, thank you. Thank you. That was nice of them. They didn't have to do that.
Careful. If I had my finger on the trigger, instead I had to kick him off.
Right? Exactly.
Right?
Like,
Kick him off.
yeah. You got that 3-second rule, you know?
Yep.
But you sound very nice, Trippy.
Yeah. It was great to see you. So,
And now that I've seen you and you don't look like a 10-year-old and you didn't really look scary, maybe one day you can come on here. Yeah, the clown made it a little suspicious, especially after we know what has gone on in other channels lately.
exactly. So, I would say for Anne, so one of the things that I did is I slowly eliminated all processed foods. I'd say 99% processed foods.
Except for things like hot dogs. I consider hot dogs processed.
That's all.
Except for hot dogs.
I was gonna say, except for like some lunch meats and hot dogs, stuff like
See, they're
that.
trying to be healthy, y'all.
But
These nice
whenever
ladies.
I do, I just try to buy the.
I bet they would watch Smokey and the Bandit with me. Unlike you, because I don't have on Smokey and the Bandit right now. Oh, P. Fletch. P. Fletch. There was a movie that you asked me about. I think it was Shine Runners. Is that the name of it? Or is it Moon Runners? We will watch Moon Runners. Just not right now.
Yeah, that's enough of that, guys. I had to see what the heck he was all about, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, we was just on there live. And some people from his channel actually came in, like that P. Fletch.
Yeah.
He's actually sitting on his channel, so he just came in.
I
I agree,
Terry.
Terry.
We're
We're
echoing,
echoing,
Barb.
Barb.
Okay, let me turn. I had to turn that on to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turning it off. It's gonna take about 30 seconds before it shuts off.
Clayton says, imagine him getting on Mitch.
Oh my God. Mitch would probably have a heart attack.
Right?
You have a nice night too, Fletch. Thank you for the smiles. Bye-bye. Looks like a bad Joker drawing.
Hey, Terry.
That was so crazy what happened with that's just so weird, you guys, you know? It's like where are we in the internet? It's so freaky. Oh my gosh.
Now do you see what? Oh, someone else has joined. Let's see. Who
Well,
else?
I'm glad you vet them like that, Barb. But man, you just never know. Hey, Bonnie.
Hey.
Hey, I cannot get. Well, I can't see for one second. All I can see is me. I'm in the middle, and y'all are behind me, and I can't see a thing.
Oh no.
Well, fix your settings. You got some settings situation problem.
Yeah.
You think?
All four of us beautiful, lovely women who have just been exploited by a clown man. That was crazy, Barb. I was listening because I was like, okay, now I
He
heard
had
the
a
right
nice
voice.
voice though, but yeah, I wasn't gonna let him in because he wasn't showing. It was
There
just
it
his
is.
name.
But yeah, you
And
did let him in, and
Hey,
look what he did.
Terry.
because he showed himself. I'm not letting you in because all I see is
Hello, Debbie.
That little tiny bit of time he was there, he recorded everything that he did, and now he's posted it to his channel. That's
He's
just
live right now, going from channel to everybody else's lives too. He's doing a
so
live run.
weird. It's
That
so
is so
weird. It's just freaky.
But what content that is, right? To go hang out with him just to watch him invade all the other lives out there. That's so weird.
I know.
What are y'all talking about?
It's weird in a curious way, right?
Yeah.
Super weird, and super
Good night,
curious.
Ann.
Was
Ann's
you
going to
in
bed.
it when we had a clown come up here?
Did you see it, Bonnie?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, she didn't see it.
Lucky you. I didn't get it. I didn't get in it on it either. But Deb and Barb, you guys are famous now on that clown channel thing. It's just crazy.
We got 2 subscribers out of that.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, wait a minute. What did I just do? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Sorry about that, Bonnie. I meant to hit Manawa, and I ended up hitting Bonnie and took her off the screen.
Okay, Bonnie and Debbie.
Sure.
Can you guys
Hey, Manoa.
rotate your iPads around so you're not upside down?
Yeah, you just got to do it.
Again?
Yeah.
Mine is like I always have it.
Yeah, because you're always upside down. We figured out last night that if you turn it around the other way, we'll be upright.
Hold on. Going for a ride.
There we go.
Oh.
We figured it out last night with Bonnie.
Oh, I didn't know. No one ever said anything. Gosh.
We didn't know until last night. But you're fine to me. It was just Manawa. Manawa figured it out last night.
Every time
It's just her.
every time I got on stream with you guys, Debbie, you're upside down.
Well, I am upside down, but you know.
Just you, huh?
You know what though? You guys are saying, some people are saying, it's not good that he's going to channel and recording stuff. But in a way, that's a way to get your channel out more.
Yeah, but do I really want the people
But
that gonna bring up?
like who do you want really to be watching it? Because like that guy's young. My son's getting ready to come and visit me in a week or two, and so I'm gonna be like asking him so many questions about these kind of
How old
things.
is your son?
He's 45, and he's an IT person. He works
Well,
for,
there you go. That's the man to talk to.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
but my
like,
son says, "Oh no, don't do this. Don't go live on YouTube. You'll end up getting viruses, and don't do this." So yeah.
well, the one thing I've
Only if you
noticed
click on
about,
stuff you don't know what you're doing.
yeah, but one thing I noticed about being on YouTube a lot now is like so much junk email. In the morning when I wake up, there's like 100 emails, and it's all shit, and it
Yeah, mine
pisses me off.
too.
I never had that
Oh,
before,
wow.
so it's just crap. That's what
Night
it
night,
is.
Ann.
Good night, Ann.
Ann's leaving again?
Said she's going to bed.
I'm gonna go eat some cheese.
I
Oh,
thought that
Hello,
was.
George.
Oh,
George
How
is
are
there.
you?
I wonder if George was here when all that crap was happening.
I don't know.
good
He
night,
just
Ann.
popped into chat.
Did you see it, George? Did you see? It's like a hack. But see, that's what happened earlier too, Barb, with Thomas, because Thomas was when I was getting ready to get on here, and I went to get on YouTube, and it said Thomas live with Grandma, and so I clicked on Thomas's, and he was supposed to be. It was like he was linked to your channel somehow, but it wasn't showing. It was just blank and doing the flip around.
So what was that all
But
about?
I don't know. That's what I mean. I don't know. There's like people can link into you and then just be broadcasting you
Because if
stuff.
it says Thomas is live on Grandma, then he's recording it, right?
It was something like that. It was. I never had seen it before like that. But it says Thomas is with Grandma, and so he was like linked into your live. But 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 there was nothing showing on his channel. It was just a black screen. But the chat was there and people were chatting. I don't know if it's still there or not. I didn't go back and look again.
Where
But
was that at?
he
On his YouTube or on WhatsApp? Or
on
both?
his YouTube. On his YouTube.
Mm. I'll be back.
George said, sorry, just arrived. Anything I can do?
Huh?
George said, sorry, just arrived. Anything I can do?
Oh, we just had some clown. We had a clown up here. You missed it.
A literal clown. A literal frickin' clown.
Barb.
Oh,
Put,
how
Barb.
scary.
Barb, put your
That must have
email in
been
the
right
chat.
before I got in.
Yeah, it was just before. What'd you say?
It was.
Put your email in the chat for Lisa. I'll be back.
We're frozen. I don't see any frozenness.
I don't see anything frozen. Kanban, go out and come back in.
What'd she say? What is Debbie leaving because of what?
No,
She's coming
Debbie
right
went to
back.
everybody's frozen.
Debbie went to go pee or something.
And then Bonbon said everyone is frozen. So Bonnie told her to
So
leave
I
and come back
said,
in.
go out and come back in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
None of us.
JST, Jerry is saying good night. Good night, Jerry.
Night, Jerry.
Night,
Just
night,
Jerry.
Jerry.
Now you're all okay. All right. Good night, Jerry. Thank you for being here.
We are not okay. That's just, we just aren't okay. We are not okay. We're just crazy.
That was freaky though to have someone
It
try.
was. It was,
It
Barb.
was
Like
freaky.
when I came in
Some
here, when
guy
you was
dressed
like,
up as a clown came on live. I bet it's somebody y'all know.
Oh, no. So I clicked on his name and it took me to his channel. He was going live on his channel by coming. So we were all on his channel.
Oh, I see.
He's just going from live to live to live. and people are on live on his channel.
clicking his channel. So
Yeah,
he could get he was getting a whole bunch of people in his channel.
But that goes to show you. That goes to show you when you're on here, like right now, you just never know what's going to happen with this content later. You know, because somebody can take it. Somebody might be doing it. That guy still might be hooked into us. We don't even know.
yeah, they could be. He could be listening in right now.
Yeah.
He could still be live on his channel.
We're all live on his channel. Hello.
There's no privacy, man. There's none.
What are you drinking over there, Terry?
It's a bubbly lime. I think it's bubbly.
Yum. I've been
Oh, it's
drinking stuff
a
here.
polar water lime. It tastes like 7-Up.
Yeah. I've been drinking.
Is that tea?
I don't know. Let's see if y'all can see this. No, it's not tea. It's sparkling ice. Can y'all read that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
But it's
it's sugar-free. It's sweetened with sucralose. It's only got 5 calories out of this. How many ounces is it? One bottle, but it's 5 calories out of, I think it's 17 ounces. Just a little over 2 cups.
The seltzer waters, they don't have any calories in them. And they're not sweet. They just have like an essence of flavor.
I've got to have some kind. I put these in the refrigerator, and then I put 1 packet of. I'll pour them into a cup because if I learned the hard way, if you don't, and you put a packet of Element in there, you'll have a volcano. And if you happen to be sitting in your favorite chair, you'll be calling somebody come help you.
It's not a good thing.
No. And I didn't know any of y'all then, so I couldn't call y'all.
We've all done it before.
Any of y'all in Arkansas by any chance? Because that's where I am.
Nope.
I have a friend in Arkansas. I have a friend in what's the name of her town?
George, I have brought it up a couple of times today, so I don't know.
Hoxie. Do you know where Hoxie is, Bonnie?
Where what?
Hoxie, Arkansas.
Spell that.
Never heard of it? Hoxie.
Yes, I have heard of it, but I don't know where it is. We've only lived here since 21. We used to live in Colorado.
Oh, Colorado to Arkansas. That's a whole different situation.
Well, now, to be fair, I was born in Texas, raised in Mississippi, married my high school sweetheart in 1983. And we've been everywhere because he was an Air Force pilot.
Where'd you send it? To my email?
Sorry, Bonnie. Go on.
I don't know who she's talking about.
I know.
Someone in the panel sent me something, and
oh, okay.
Well, so you're familiar with Arkansas life because you've been in the South before.
Yeah, both my parents are from Arkansas, where my mother was. She died in 2009 from Alzheimer's. My dad's still living, and that's why we came to Arkansas. I thought, I don't have but a few more years with him. So, because he's 94 now. So I thought, let's just go there for a little while. We'll go back to Colorado later. My daughter's in Iowa. My son and his wife and their 4 children are in Colorado still. And we may wind up back there. We may wind up in Wyoming. Who knows?
It's funny where we end up.
George, I just sent you an email with telephone number.
Thank you, Ruff.
From Bonbon. Sorry.
I hope you weren't in Hit Springs.
Ask here.
Hot
And
springs is nice.
I did get your chickens. Do you want me to show them now, Lisa, or do you want me to wait? I don't know if you sent them for Friday night or if you sent them for now.
Oh, we can look at them now.
You can look at them now? Okay, hold
Why
on.
not, right?
Let's look at chickens.
Well, I didn't know why, if I missed something. I wasn't sure.
She had posted in the chat that she did her chickens, and I said, well, send Barb an email when you get a chance. And she did right away.
Share screen. Let's proceed. God, I got to do 50 buttons before I can get to the chicken. All right, where'd it go? There it is.
Oh, that looks
That's
so cute.
That's a very cool looking chicken.
Lisa, that looks so great. I love it.
Oh, that
Those
looks like a chicken.
That's very elongated chicken.
It's an
Little
emotional support
brown.
chicken.
Oh, what are those called? Rhode
Lots
Island
of room
Reds or
for eggs. Lots of room for eggs.
Yes.
there you go.
Mhm. Hi, Lisa. Good to see ya.
That's cute.
Hi, Lisa.
I love your chicken. Lisa, it looks good.
So I was crocheting with this ball of string. It's very hard. It's hard to crochet string.
Got together Strongs is very interesting. Watch that channel. Wondering if that's John Stud.
Bonnie, we can't see you. All we see is something in front of the screen.
Oh, sorry.
No one cares about John Stud.
Sorry.
What the hell?
I don't know what that is.
That is a towel I have on the armchair, the armrest here.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why it's not doing like it did last night. I was able to just hold it and it was up. I don't know. And I had the towel on it last night. I don't. Of course, I've got a helper. I don't know. Y'all can see my helper.
Well, yeah, there you go.
Every day is a different day. You never know what's going to happen. What worked yesterday didn't work today. That's how a lot of shit is.
That's how it is, right?
Yep.
Trying to get it to where you can. Her name is Scout. What do you think, Scout? What do you think? Look into the camera. Smile for him. Smile.
What is that like a cocker spaniel poodle thing?
Yes, it is. That's exactly what she is. She just turned a year old May 11th. That is a cocker spaniel. And you can't tell, but way off over there is a.
I'm glad you see things too.
I do. I don't
There's
always say.
There's a black lab across the room, so.
So my camera, since I turned my iPad, my camera is now down on the bottom. And like every time I go to look for the chat, all you see is my hand.
Well, that's okay. We'll just wave at you when you it's like this.
So you can't see
chat at all.
You can't see the chat?
I can see the chat, but every time I go to move the chat, like my hand is, because my camera is down below now as opposed to up above.
Well, I'm sure she's used to you being upside down. If it makes it awkward for you, you might as well just be upside down to her. You have to be able to maneuver your camera.
Just be upside down.
I know.
Just be upside
Is it
down.
only,
The one
why
that
is
was
it only,
having all the trouble on to switch her, turn herself around.
I know.
It doesn't matter.
No, it
How
doesn't
many of
matter.
us had to switch for the one that was seeing us upside down?
I didn't ever. Everybody's always been right side up for me.
And
So I
I
don't
don't
know.
Everybody
understand.
was.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
understand.
It was my next door neighbor right there.
That was me. I don't understand why, when you guys are on the iPad, you guys appear upside down to me. I don't understand it, but it doesn't matter. If it's better for
You're on an
you,
iPad?
no, I'm on my laptop
I am.
computer.
I'm on an iPad, Bonnie.
I am too.
So is
I'm
Bonnie
on
still
mine.
upside down?
Nope, when she flipped her iPad
I
around,
flipped
she turned
over.
right side up.
Now, see now what you just said? That's why I'm seeing the towel, because her camera is on the bottom now.
That's right. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah, if you were regular side up, we wouldn't see half of the towel.
Like that. There I was. That's how I was when I think, no, because I eventually turned last night because she kept saying, or y'all were saying, turn around.
Yeah, but now
So
we
I
see
turned
the
around.
towel.
Now we see the towel.
Half the camera is
Right.
the towel.
Yep.
So now are they upside down, Benoit?
Good night, John. John's going
Bonnie's
back
not.
to sleeping.
Bonnie's not.
Good
'Cause
night,
we're
John
taking-
Beatty.
Bonnie's not, but Debbie is.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Gotta go back to sleep. Jacob has a 1 a.m. bedtime now that school is out. Oh, all right. Night,
Oh,
night, John.
Good night,
good
John.
night.
See you tomorrow.
Night, John.
Maybe tomorrow night I can get in here like at 9 and not at 11:15. It's like I was like, there's something I'm supposed to do tonight. I told somebody I was going to do something, and I was going through my YouTube history, and I had watched Barb on her walk this afternoon. I went, ah! So that's when I came in.
I
No,
know. Barb.
all we see is your towel, Bonnie. We don't even see
Oh,
you.
just there we go.
You have
I
really
don't,
I
thick.
don't have
I don't
anything to.
understand why it's different on different devices. You know.
I know. It is dumb.
There. Now, when you want to know what that white thing is, it's a roll of white that I keep by my on my hearth that's next to me. It's roll because it's cheaper than Kleenex. That's why.
Gotcha.
If I have to blow my nose,
I totally
there's a roll of
understand.
white.
This John is going back to sleep. Good night, everybody. Good night, John. Sweet dreams.
I have a roll of paper towels, Bonnie, for my snotty ass nose.
Well, there you go.
I got a pile of
Paper
napkins.
towels are expensive.
They
Good
Okay,
night,
are,
now
John.
I
but
found
Together
they're
a
strong.
box.
they're efficient.
I found a box. I have got so much crap on my hearth over here. I'm in
Terry,
my family
Lisa's
room.
asking what you're making.
I'm making a chain. But I'm still
She doesn't know
practicing.
how to crochet, so she's just making chains over there.
I'm trying. I know how to crochet. I make a chain.
I'm
That's a
teasing you.
crochet.
I was
But
teasing you.
I'm
It's
still
stage
trying to get
one.
used to the metal hooks that Barb sent me because I've been using a plastic hook the whole time, and it's such a different feel. I swear.
Yeah, it is.
It's so weird. So I'm just getting used to that, basically.
Well, I was teasing you about. I figured all of y'all know how to crochet. I'm the one that just does basic chains, and then I forget what number I'm on, and now I've got to stop and count again.
I usually, if I'm doing it on I cross it off. Depends on how I'm doing it, though.
Barb sent me all these little things, like, count stuff and little tabs and all kinds of things for when I become an experienced crocheter.
When you become
Yeah.
when you become a grown-up hooker. You're just a baby hooker now,
I'm just
Terry.
a
There
baby
you go.
hooker.
Madeline, do you see that?
I'm
Yes,
just
I
an
just turned my
embryo.
volume
I'm a
up to
fetus.
45.
I'm a fetus hooker.
What did you say, Benoit?
I said I just told Diana that I turned my volume up to 45. She said, must be just on my end. Your volume is very low compared to everyone else. Don't think panel can hear you either when you try to talk.
We can hear you.
Yeah, you're loud. You're just as loud as everybody else.
Yeah, you sound good from here. So Lisa Barrios is saying, Terry, you'll get it soon.
I hope so.
So Ashley J. Brand is in here laughing at a grown-up hooker.
Yeah.
And Ann Wright is here. Hi, Ann. Terry, it's time to move up from the chain. You can do it.
But my chains are so pretty. I just want to just make a whole bunch of bracelets for
There you
people.
go.
I just feel like I'm just a hippie chain crocheter person. I
Yep.
don't know.
I should have sent us some big wooden beads too.
There you go.
Like,
So she can add some.
how do you like if you were gonna add a bead to your chain? How do you do that? Where do you put the bead?
In between the thread, I guess.
A lot of times people will thread the beads onto the yarn first,
Yeah.
and then as they're crocheting, they'll move the beads to whatever stitch they wanted to go on.
That makes sense.
And you
Okay.
can feed them on, like, depending on what it is, either with a yarn needle, that'll fit through the
Little
pre-punched
hole.
hole on the bead.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I did a whole purse with beads on the yarn, and
Oh, wow.
oh my God,
Was
It takes a lot of time, right, Barb?
a lot of work.
Yeah.
A lot of work.
They're
That's one of those.
beautiful.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
I bet people heard you coming when you walked down the street. Clack, clack, clack.
I made it for someone like about 2 years ago. And yeah, that was a lot of work.
I had
If
a
I made
friend.
something, you'd hear it.
She
Yeah.
did she was knitting a shawl, like with the little seed beads. I'm like, I don't even know how in the heck you were doing that. I mean, it was beautiful.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
they're beautiful to do, but it's just so much work.
Yeah. And knitting, as you know, takes so much more time than
If you're doing a huge project and you're doing hundreds of beads,
exactly. Yeah.
you gotta put all those through the needle.
Yeah.
Oh, you just
That's
it's
scary.
just insane.
Yep. Exactly. It's so challenging. I did it was a shawl, but it had the pockets on it and it had the beads on the pocket. And I was like, it only had like 10 beads on each pocket. And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that ever again.
Yeah.
That was enough for me.
Well, I still don't understand how you're saying like feed the beads on. So
So
you'd feed the beads on, and then once you wanted a bead in a certain spot,
you'd pull the
it
bead up and then
Oh.
crochet your next stitch after the bead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, so did the beads, are they just a round hole or are they like a little C? Like how do you get it onto your damn yarn? You don't.
That's what I'm saying. You have to feed it with a needle.
Oh, that sounds
So
crazy.
before you even start crocheting, you have to feed all of your beads onto your yarn.
Yep, or charms or whatever it is that you do.
whatever it is you're going to do.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's a time commitment from multiple
Yeah.
perspectives.
Now
Yeah.
that's a gift of love right there.
Yes.
Because no one does that for any other reason, I'll tell you that.
Unless they're like really truly an artist and are trying to make some project, a commission project or something.
Well, that means I probably won't be
Just
doing.
one colored bead. I didn't have to worry about it. It was just one colored bead.
Yeah, if you're doing multiple colors to like make like a whole design, oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah, like if you just put 1 or 2 beads on it, that would probably be cool. That would be easy.
It
Like
is.
I
You
I
have to
like ankle.
pre-plan what you're doing. You can't just all of
Yeah.
a sudden say, "Oh, I want to add a few beads last minute." Well, you're going to just sew them on at that point.
Like
So,
you'll know, like if you get 20 stitches per row, for example, and you're gonna do beads on like 20 rows, or let's just, for the sake of easy math, if you know you're gonna do 20 beads across because it's 20 stitches, and you got 5 rows you're doing it on, you need to put on 100 beads
correct.
on your thread or on your yarn before you start crocheting.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yep. Have you ever done anything with beads, Manuel?
No, I'm
No.
not that far along into crochet.
Yeah. It's I mean, they do look beautiful, but
The only thing I've made is blankets. I've not ventured out into anything else.
yeah.
But as I get more experience and I learn more crochet stitches and stuff, I've got a couple ideas that I want to try and find patterns for.
Gotcha.
I actually want to make me a crochet tank top.
Very
Well,
nice.
that's the
Yeah.
whole thing. Like, I want to be able to make a granny square. That's going to be my next. Once I get done chaining my ass off here, I want to.
You got
I
to
want to be
learn
able
how
to.
to make a single crochet
I know,
before
Debbie.
you learn a double
I
crochet.
know. You've told me that 150,000 times.
I'm going to tell you 150,000 more times.
I know.
So get used to it.
So my brain will not let me do it. That's what I
Yeah, it
don't
will.
get. Okay. Okay.
Okay. What?
So if I want to go in to do a double crochet,
I'll be right back.
Okay.
crap. So I go into the second loop. No, I'm afraid. I haven't watched a video. I'm just talking out of my ass right now.
You
Oh, we
have
lost Manuel. Where'd she go?
you have sex by poking the second hole, not the first hole. That's the starfish hole.
I would think the second hole would be more like the starfish hole.
No, because we're going in from the back, the behind.
Okay, so I'm looking at my thing,
Yeah.
and if
And
I
see where
wanted,
your finger is pinching?
yeah,
That's your second stitch because I can see the first one by where your string is coming out on the top of it.
so
Hey, you're
do
using
you
dark
go into
yarn
the
again.
do you go into the second stitch? Is that
Yeah.
where you go?
Yeah, you poke the tip of your needle, you put it right into the hole. That's right. Just put it in rough.
Then what?
Now you're gonna, just like you wrap to make a chain, you're gonna wrap that needle and pull it through that hole. You're gonna wrap that thread around the tip of the hook and you're gonna pull it through the hole. The hole that you just stuffed with that dick. You're gonna go in there and pick up the yarn.
The only language she understands.
Speaking my language here, Barb.
And now you're gonna have two.
Oh shit! Well, the whole thing came out.
Ashley Brain said, I'm dead.
I know, right?
Hang on, my headphones are going dead. I gotta turn them off. Turn into normal.
I'm glad that clown isn't in here now. Oh, they're having sex up there.
He could be still live streaming, Barb. We wouldn't know.
Slow and steady, Terry. Slow and steady.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not grunting or anything. You're not
Oh
moaning.
no, my headphones.
Steady.
The battery went out of my headphones, and so I just took them off. So now I'm just on the computer. Okay, so I go in through there, and then up, and pull it through. But I don't know. It gets all tight.
You don't want it tight. You want it loose.
I know. I want it loose.
It takes practice.
But when you pull that string up through that hole, you're going to have two
loops
on your string.
I don't know what's
on your needle.
It makes me very pissed off.
I cannot get chat to come on the sides. I can't find it. I see it. I see where it's. Oh, there it is. Never mind.
What were you looking for, Bonnie?
Chat.
The chat.
I'm like, okay, I know people are y'all are talking to somebody over there, and I've seen them before. I was saying goodbye to people, and then all of a sudden it left. I'm like, okay, where did it go? And I hit all kinds of buttons until I couldn't see any of y'all. So I thought, okay, it's time for me to leave. And so that's what I did. I left and I came back.
I get you.
Yeah, sometimes Debbie has to leave for various reasons and come back just because things aren't working right.
Yep.
Makes me crazy.
Me, anytime somebody new, normally when somebody new comes up on the panel, I've got to get off and get back on so I can see and hear the person.
Right.
Which is irritating.
I know. It makes you crazy, right?
Yeah, it does.
Bonnie wants some on the side, says Jeannie.
Wants what? Yeah, right. No.
You still awake? Holy. Hey, George.
I agree, George.
It's lucky we're not trying to get a PG rating for this channel.
Right.
I got on here a couple of weeks ago at 2:30 in the morning, and y'all were still going. I was like, oh my gosh. I even checked it to see if I was watching y'all over again. No, they're still on there. I wasn't about to show myself though because I just woken up. No, I don't want to scare them.
There's some kind of feedback whenever Bonnie is talking.
I saw that. I hear that, and I don't know what that's coming from.
Same thing happens with Jen too. When Jen's on outside, I hear that feedback.
It might be your microphone, or if you look at your mute button, like there's a drop-down menu, make sure your echo cancellation button is on.
Is on or off? It's on.
So it should be lit up.
It's lit up.
Okay. All right. That's the way it should be. So it might be your microphone or something.
Yeah.
Yep. It actually sounds okay now, Bonnie.
Sometimes all it takes is just turning it off and turning it on again.
Of course, now I can't hear you, but.
Well, it sounds much better now, Bonnie.
I can hear y'all now.
Yeah, I think sometimes, like Barb said, turning it on and off just
Yeah.
kind of redoes it, you know?
Right.
Yeah, because sometimes they'll hear an echo on me, and I'll turn it off and turn it back
Okay.
on again, and they don't complain about it no more. So I think
Okay. Now
sometimes
I can't hear anybody.
that means you got to go outside and come back in.
Do y'all hear her? I don't
Yeah,
hear any of y'all.
that happens to me. You got to
I
leave
can
and
hear her. What's the matter? What's wrong with everybody?
she can't hear
I'm not
anybody.
muted.
You can't hear anybody, Bonnie?
Test
Bonnie, you have to
microphone.
go out, come back in.
Wait, she might have muted or something. She's checking.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we
Yes.
can hear you.
That's what happens when you live in Arkansas.
Huh.
Now it's not light enough in here. I can't
No.
see.
What is that? Keep talking, Terry. It helps.
Well,
So, Terry, what I found when I was first trying to learn is
yes.
I would lay my crochet on a table.
I know
So-
you told me that already, but I don't want to go through all that. I want to hold it like a regular person and just do it like a regular person. I don't want to lay it on the table like some kind of retard.
Well, I'm just saying so you could see your stitches initially. That way it helps you to learn where to look for the stitches. That's all. That's all.
Well, I can see the stitches, except that it's not light enough in here. I don't have a light.
Just keep making your chain, and then when you have some light during the day, you can.
Making my chain because that makes me feel better.
Well,
It's not as
that
stressful.
will causes you less stress and makes you happy.
We don't want you to be
Thank you, Barb.
stressed. Crochet is supposed to be cathartic.
The stress is I want to get to the second step so I can, because, and the part that the concept that I don't understand is like when you get, what do you call it? But when I finally quit making chains and I go to the next thing, is it called double crochet?
Single crochet.
Single crochet. So then is it going to go over the top of this? I mean, like, that's how you get it. That's how you get something thick, right? But I don't understand how that's going to work. It bugs me. I don't understand.
That's why you remember that little link that Debbie sent you on how to do a single crochet, and
I haven't looked at. I'm gonna have to scroll so far back.
When you see that and you actually watch it, it's going to answer so many of your questions, Terry.
Okay, fine.
And you'll be able to see it from
Answer so many
perspective
questions.
rather than someone holding it up in the air trying to show you. They actually
Correct.
angle the camera down so you can see it.
Yep.
What they're
That's
doing.
what I was just exactly, Manuel. That's what I was going to say.
I just want to be able to do it. I don't want to have to watch a damn video and shit.
Well, you're not going to be able to graduate until you do it. It's the rite of passage.
How did you learn how to do a chain, Terry?
I don't know. By watching you guys or somebody. Oh, maybe I did watch a video on it.
You did. You did. You said you watched several of them.
Yeah, that's how I got the chain part.
Well, now that's what you have to do to get the next part.
Okay. How come it doesn't just come automatically?
Because life doesn't happen automatically. You have to work
Question,
at
Terry.
it.
Question, Terry. When
Oh,
you were
crap.
learning when you were a child and you were learning how to write, you had to
Right.
practice over and over and over again, and you had to copy what somebody did.
Yeah.
Watching a video is the same thing. You're going to watch them do it, and eventually you'll be able to copy what they're doing.
Okay.
Like I've said, with the crochet along that Barb and Debbie are doing with Gilded Loops Crochet, I've learned 3 new stitches that I did not know how to do. And
I know.
I had to
I
watch
heard
them
you talking about that last night. Like you're going to continue to learn constantly over and over and over.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
And
What
you guys
3 stitches did you learn, Manuel?
The puff stitch, the 3 together and the 4 together. I'd never done those.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This is the time of night I get tickled. And I just got tickled looking off over in the corner over there to somebody trying to sort through yarn. It looks like, bless her heart.
It's so
So
frustrating.
Lisa is saying when I first learned how to crochet, I did just chain over and over before I did anything else. Yeah, that's, you know what, you have to do it. You have to practice. And everybody
Yep.
finds a different way of how to do it. Like I really struggled with holding my yarn and holding my chain and trying to figure out
Yes.
what
Well,
chain
it
do I
took you
put my hook into. So I had
Or
to lay
how to
it
hold the
down.
hook.
Yeah.
it took
How
So
you
I
to
had to
hold that
lay it
darn hook.
down so that I could like, okay, where's the stitch, you know, and I
and
found that
getting the tension right. I mean, I struggled for like weeks just getting the tension
Yes.
right.
Yes.
yep, when you'll struggle again after you learn your single crochet, and then when you learn your half double crochet, and when you learn your double crochet, each one gets easier because
Because
you've
you've
learned
once you master one thing, then you'll master the next
exactly.
one.
It'll get just getting through the chain in a single crochet is much, once you get those, the other ones will just come much easier. So Anne is saying, Terry, would it register easier for you if you would follow from a book? When
No.
she learned, there were no videos. I think
Well,
learning from a video is much easier. So
I think so too. I don't want to look at a book.
yeah, I mean, back in the day, that's all we had.
I
mean,
know. Like
you looked
guys
at
are
you looked
good.
at
Like you guys
illustrations.
can read patterns and shit. That's awesome.
I
But
didn't even look at pictures. Mine was just reading words, saying,
yeah.
what is that
See, that's
saying?
what I mean. Just reading the words. That's how my mom has a bunch of books like that too. It's just words. And I'm like, dude, what language is this?
Correct.
Yeah.
Right, Jeannie?
Jeannie's like, yeah, I got this lingo down. I can make something sound good. Tension is important. That's right.
Jeannie's all over that stuff, let me tell you. Clayton's like hands-on learning. That's exactly it.
Well, it's so good for your fingers and your dexterity, and I think it keeps your brain active when you're sitting here tying knots. Like, I wish my husband would do it. I said, you should learn how to crochet. And then he looks at me all side eye like I'm crazy. But I said,
It's
you would
very,
probably
it's
husband
very
learned
cathartic.
needlepoint.
Yeah.
You just
My
want him
husband
to
learned
learn.
needlepoint and did a thing for me years and years ago, and he said he'd never pick that up again.
Well, it's
I
like,
love needlepoint.
have you ever crocheted like thin leather strips or anything? Is that possible to crochet leather things like thin leather?
You can crochet. You can crochet using anything. It's just a matter of what hook you use.
Or like
Wouldn't they have to be long leather strips though, wouldn't they?
Suede would probably be better because it's soft. Like
Lisa.
Good night, Lisa.
A roll of
Good night,
suede.
Lisa.
Thanks for sharing your chicken with us. It was great.
Yeah.
I have a chicken. See my chicken? It's right there.
That's your chicken.
Oh, that's a good idea. Aimlessly.
Where'd you go, Bonnie?
I'm right here.
Where your screen's black. What are you doing? Scratching your boob? Did you have to scratch your boob?
Who, me?
That's just the screen went black. I'm just making fun of you. Yeah, I guess we don't have to worry about it.
Bon Bon says, I just taught myself by poking the hook in any old spot and creating stitches. Eventually, I figured out the correct placement of the stitches. Yeah, Yeah, because
That's
once
one
you
way to
kind of
do
get
it.
it down, you'll see the holes that you missed the chains. So, like you can tell right away.
Well, that's the part I don't get yet. But I guess I will when I do get it, I'll get it. But right now I'm like, how do you go from chain to, because to me it's like you're just going to do another chain, except it's going to be on top of
Then,
that
but
chain.
you do your chains, and then you have to turn and go back the other way, and that's when you start adding the
And
fancy
that's the part
chains.
that doesn't, I don't understand how it works.
Yeah.
But I haven't watched the video yet. You know, the bitches have been telling me, watch the video, and I will. Maybe I'll watch it tomorrow, 'cause it's Saturday.
There you go. This is something you do on a weeknight because it's schoolwork.
Whatever,
Homework.
Terry.
I'll watch it.
Y'all are making me thirsty.
Anne wants to know if leather is a new fetish, Terry.
No, but I was just thinking, like, if I was trying to get my husband to crochet, I think if I gave him leather or suede or something like that, that he could make he could probably make a chain, and he would find it very soothing, I think, to make a chain. The chains are soothing, but I don't think he would want to do it with yarn. He would want it to be a different medium, something more masculine, like a piece
Gotcha.
Give him black yarn.
Very long old shoelaces.
some straw, some twine or something like that. He could, if it was twine or something that would seem more masculine, then he would probably do it.
Behave, girls. Night night, Lisa.
I just can't believe the difference
Good
between
night, Lisa.
Good night, Lisa.
The metal and the plastic is such a different feel.
Oh, yeah. And then the different hook sizes change too. But
it's weird.
Well, what one do you feel like it's right? Which one
Well,
feels
I'm still used to the plastic one, and it seems like it goes smoother for some reason. Like
and different kinds of yarn will feel different.
Yes.
Oh, I know. I hear you guys talk about that all the time. So I'm sure that's a big issue. It's like, oh, I'm going to make this project, and you get this yarn, and then the yarns are like really hard to deal with because it's sticky or slick, or I'm sure there's.
I would not be working on this blanket if I had a plastic.
You wouldn't be able to use a plastic stick on
I
that.
I would.
What size hook are you doing for that blanket, Barb?
An 8.
An 8.
Yours is metal. That's not the one with the handle on it like you've been using lately?
No.
Is that one just a regular one?
This is metal. The ones with a handle on them, they're made out of plastic. I already broke one.
Did you really?
Horses, yeah. My favorite. My go-to, I broke. And I can't find them online anywhere, so I can't replace them.
You can't
Don't you hate that?
Good morning, Lainey BG.
Good morning, Lainey.
Lainey.
Hi,
Good
Lainey.
to see ya.
See, now when Lainey and George come on, it makes me want to go make coffee.
Well, that's right. Work. That's
it's
right.
Morning,
I tried to do a second row. All I did was make the split.
Well, tomorrow's Saturday, right?
Well, yeah, for you it would be tomorrow, Saturday. For me, it's already Saturday.
So
It's
Annie's
Saturday
saying,
here.
I'm starting to think if the bigger the hook, the easier it is to learn to crochet. In that case, I need size 100. Well, I mean, it is easier with a bigger hook because you can see the stitches better. So, if that makes a difference for you, Terry, Try to get a bigger hook, and that way you can see your stitches where you need to place them
Well,
to learn your single crochets.
I think
But
this
you have
is,
to be careful with the yarn because sometimes yarn, the thicker it is, the harder it is to work with. It's
No, I
hard.
meant just a hook, like still using the same yarn. The
Oh, yeah.
stitches will be looser. So she could see them.
And right says, what was the brand? What brand was that which broke, Barb?
It's a Yarnology, and when I look at where I bought it for Yarnology, it's all different hooks. It's not this one.
Who is Yarnology from?
It was either Hobby Lobby or Michael's. Hobby Lobby, and I looked in both stores. Neither one of them carries it on there. At least on their
Oh, have you looked at eBay?
Who said what?
Bonnie asked if you could get it on eBay.
No, I haven't been able to find it there either. I look at eBay all the time for magazines and stuff, and
Yeah.
I
Etsy,
never go
eBay,
to,
or
I never go to eBay. eBay is so like old fashioned to me for some reason, but everybody
no,
still
one
uses
of the
Yeah.
good things is you can pick up like Crochet World magazines and stuff like that. Get back issues, like last year's
Because
issue.
eBay's been out since like 2003 or so, maybe, or 1993. Maybe not 93. Yeah, it was 93, way before Facebook came online.
I used to sell stuff on eBay all the time.
I know, Deb. Like
I'm trying to figure out how to do a like a eBay book, not an eBay book, and
When did eBay start? So it was launched in 1995. You were pretty close, Bonnie.
Yeah, it's been around forever.
I'm trying to find your stuff. Eh, why?
So Bonbon's saying Yarnology hooks are from Hobby Lobby.
Hobby Lobby. Yeah, and when I look at Hobby Lobby, they don't have the ones that I have. They have newer ones.
Oh,
It's not the newer ones that I want. I want the older ones.
gotcha. Well, then eBay might be your answer because you might get lucky and find them. What size was that one that broke, Barbican?
I want to say it was a 6.
Hmm.
Well, so like since I'm getting used to just doing it with this, then you got that one with that little handle on it, and then you really like it. Is it because is it easier to grip or hold, or what is it that you like about having that little handle?
This makes it more ergonomic. It's
Yeah.
easier to hold.
I saw somebody that had like a little tennis ball on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy too.
You know what's really weird? I have a 5.5, and I thought that was the one I broke. It is the one I broke, but yet this is a 5.5, but it's a different color. I do remember I went to get a couple more, so I must have. When I went back the second time, I bought a 5.5. I thought.
Well, this is a 5.5 that you sent me.
Oh yeah, but that's a different hook. But that's still an. That's one of the best hooks you can get. Oh wait a minute, that doesn't have the black handle, does it? I think I just saw. Oh no, I see. No, you don't have the black handle. I thought I gave you the black handled ones. I thought I gave you one of these metal ones.
No, you just give me a regular white trash handle.
No, you got a regular crochet hook. I got hundreds of them. That's why you got one of those. Those are the ones I give my kids when they say, "Grandma, do you have a a crochet hook. And I'll say, yeah, take one of these. Don't take my black handled ones or my flowered handled ones. But I just bought a bunch of crochet hooks. And I remember thinking, I don't know if I like these ones. Well, I
What's on,
can't find the damn things.
what's on those black handle ones? Is it what's down there? Is that rubber? Is just
Yeah,
texture?
it's just like this,
Texture.
really. It's actually this one, the black one feels better, smoother. But
Okay,
it's still,
Lainey has given us fair warning. Hold on to your bloomers, ladies. George is on his way.
Oh no.
Terry and Wright says, Terry, we all hold different and prefer different hooks. So do what feels comfortable to you.
Well, I think whatever feels comfortable is what you start doing, and you just keep doing it over and over, and then it feels comfortable when there may even be a better way, and you just haven't tried it yet. But I know that's what everybody says.
Yeah, I started out, when I first started crocheting, I started using just the plain metal hooks with no handles.
yeah,
And then,
and I still have hundreds of those.
yeah, and then I still have some of those. And then I went and I heard everybody talking about the Clover Amour.
Hey, Lainey, let George know I'm going potty first, so no one will be here to let him on. He'll have to wait.
And she tried the Clover Amour, and I love them. They've actually, like the one Barb showed you, they actually have the handle, and each handle is a different color. So that's how I know what size hook I'm using. I don't even have to look at the size of the millimeter anymore. I know that the pink is 3.75.
Yeah, mine are all different colored handles too.
That's a
Mine
good
are,
idea.
let me see, what are these? This is just a regular clover. So
They're called clover hooks?
Yeah. And I like this one because it actually has a thumb rest here on the actual handle. So it's got a flat part here that your thumb rests on to make it easier to hold on to.
Mm-hmm.
And the set that I went with, yes, it's a little more expensive because I got it off Amazon. But it literally goes from, I haven't used this one yet. It goes from a 2.25 all the way up to the, I think 6 millimeter. Yeah, a J hook.
Yeah, 6. Mm-hmm.
Yep. And I absolutely love them. I mean, like I said, I've got some of the regular ones. I actually bought a Susan Bates hook, and I discovered I don't like the inline hook. I like the tapered. And I was experimenting with hooks. I got a set of plastic ones. I don't like the fact they squeak.
I know, don't they?
My plastic one squeaks too, but it's smooth.
I like the handle. It's a bigger handle. It's easier to hold, but I cannot deal with the squeaking of the thread.
I hear ya.
I just can't. It's triggering to me. It's like.
Well, I know. Well, I told Barb, I said my crochet needle squeaks. She goes, "Well, you got it too tight."
At a yard sale, I got this for about $2.
Is it full of needles or hooks? Uh-oh. James Bond. It's James Bond. Wow.
$2 at a yard sale with yarn.
Wow. Somebody was getting rid of all their stuff and you went ding.
I went cha-ching.
Give it all to me, right?
That's why yard sales are so cool. I told my husband.
They're all brand new. None of them
None
of them have even been used. They're all just brand new.
They didn't know what to do with them. Somebody gave it to them and they didn't know what to do with them.
Hi, George. I like your hat.
Yeah.
Hi, George.
Hi, George.
G'day, folks. You all right?
Can't see your eyeballs.
They're there.
Georgie looks like he's getting ready to go to the land down under.
Yeah.
Well, I am. Yeah, that's exactly the reason I'm doing it. What I'm doing, I've got this hat on to excite Jeannie. And secondly, I am off down under later because DC's going live this morning, apparently. So,
awesome.
Oh,
this morning in the UK, anyway. Late night for you guys and evening for him. So that's where I'm off to. I'm off down under a bit later on.
what time is he going?
0900 our time. So take away 6. That's going to be 0300 your time, Barb, or 0400 Eastern time. I know I had this chat with DC, and I said, DC, you don't get enough subscribers, but the reason being is that you go on a really awkward time for the United States, which means that you don't get as many viewers as perhaps you might do if you did it at different times. But it's just so difficult, really, when we're working in all those different time zones.
Yeah.
I know, because like last night I woke up to go pee and then I turned on DC, but there wasn't hardly anybody there. It was like 5 people.
No, well, Terry, I was there. I did see you come on.
You were there.
But the reason being is that it wasn't his time. He was 24 hours late because he couldn't get on the day before because of storms. So nobody knew that he was going live, I don't think. It wasn't his regular time. And we were talking about magnetic therapy, by the way, Terry. And just to let you know, Lainey now has her magnetic knee braces. So she's trying them. So we'll let you know how she gets on with them for her lymphedema in her leg.
Oh, good. Definitely keep me posted. Where did she get them? Did she have to buy them from some special place?
Yeah, I think it was probably on Amazon because they got delivered yesterday. And she tried them on for the first time last night. She's quite happy with the way they fit and the way they look, but what they do, that's a different matter. We don't know yet.
Yeah, I know, because I buy a lot of weird gimmicky crap too, and you just want to. I'll wait and see. So I'll be.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it is gimmicky crap. Other times it's a little gem that that
sometimes it's legitimate. Sometimes it's not. Well, I'll be interested to see what Lainey says because I need it bad, especially right now in summer because lymphedema, it's worse in the summertime.
Yeah, and she's got the regular compression stockings, but they don't look good, and 2, they're very hot in summer as well.
Yeah, I hate them too. They suck.
But the magnetic knee braces that she's got, they're quite sparkly. They're silver. They look quite, they look like she's an athlete or something, Well, she is. Nowadays she is. She didn't used to be. But nowadays I can't keep up with her.
They look fancy.
They do look fancy, yeah.
Cool.
She might come and fashion them in a minute. You never know with Lainey. It's possible.
Come on, Lainey, bring them on out. Show us your legs.
You might just see a leg coming from the side. That would be typical Lainey, I think.
Put on a little mini skirt and then have your little knee braces show.
Okay, she's declined to come on, but that's the picture of the knee brace there. Knee brace. I've got breasts on the mind again, so I'm talking to you, Terry. So
go figure that, George.
Okay, so that's the knee brace. You can see the shape of it, and that's the actual color. It's a sort of silvery gray, a bit sparkly. So it's magnetic RX. Does that say
Magnet RX?
Yeah, it's got one of those.
Did DC say try that one, or you guys just went through?
No, DC believes there is some, because he's a great believer in grounding, and that has to do with the magnetic force field of the Earth. He believes that this might produce a similar effect to grounding. So he is very open-minded to it. But nobody really knows. But one interesting thing is that on July the 4th, I'm going to a meetup up near London. And there's a lady called Dr. Sarah Pugh talking. I'll spell her name if anybody wants to look her up. It's S-A-R-A, no H. And then Pugh is P-U-G-H. She is a quantum physicist. And she believes in magnetism, grounding, light therapy. She's a bit what people outside of our world would regard as a bit of la la, a bit woo woo, a bit outside of off the beaten track, shall we say? But we in our world, we believe that that those are the sort of people we should be listening to, because they're the sort of people who are predicting the future.
Well, I feel like the magnetism thing has a place, but I don't know if they've honed it in.
My daughter attended
to make it work.
University of Colorado at Boulder.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, Terry. We, it's up to us, the people who are forward thinking, to make the experiment. Because let's face it, if somebody hadn't made the experiment with eating only meat, none of us would be doing it, would we? So the only way we can move forward is if somebody is prepared to take the risk. So that's the thing. We might get it wrong.
We're in Inglewood around Denver.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is just trying different stuff and see what works.
Exactly right.
And everyone is different too. So what might work for one person may not work for another.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But magnetism is a huge thing because, the earth is a magnet.
Well, in the past, they tried magnetism for different things.
I don't think they've unleashed it completely, at least not for us. They probably have with all of our UFOs. They probably know what's going on, but they haven't really unleashed.
I was trying to figure out which, where is Inglewood around Denver? I know where it is, and
the thing is, as DC points out, there's no money in it for the pharmaceutical companies. They're not going to. The mainstream medical industry is not going to support magnetic therapy, because there's no money. They can't sell you drugs if it works. So
because it's a natural phenomenon. I mean, magnetism is like gravity; it's free.
Yeah. Well, I think, as DC said, gravity itself is governed by the magnetic fields of the Earth and the pull of the moon and on.
I've always been intrigued. I've been intrigued by magnetism for a long time. I have magnetic ankle bracelets, but I don't think they do anything.
No, we just don't know. I mean, the old copper bracelets were often used for arthritis in the wrist.
Copper was a thing. Copper turns you green.
Attended CU and
I wear
graduated
magnets
in
all the time.
2011.
Yeah, I saw your.
Yeah, you use them for your back, don't you, Debbie?
I do, but I also have ones that are probably about bigger than a quarter or like a $50. And I have ones that are teeny tiny. And so right now I have one on my neck, the small ones, because I was having a pain from my shoulder, that was kind of coming up the back of my neck, into that quadrant there. So I put a magnet on it.
And then I had two or three friends.
It takes it away. I have little tiny ones that are probably the size of your little pinky fingernail, tiny. And sometimes this area here, I'll put something on there and I'll put I just tape them on, but then the back magnets, the bigger ones, I just tuck them into my pants, because it's skin to skin. But I've not seen the knee ones that you were showing, George. But some of the challenge, and I'm speaking personally, my legs are larger from the lymphedema. So anything like that, I wouldn't be it would have to be really big. So but what I will say is it's probably been about 3 weeks since I've gotten the lymphatic massage machine, and I can tell a difference. That makes a difference. And it's just a matter of working through everything, all these different things, you know what I mean? And if there's something that can help to alleviate the pain, the magnets, I think, are really, really useful. Now, cousin, she will even, like, if she has like an upset stomach or anything like that, she will even take like one of the smaller magnets and just tape it to her stomach. You know, so there's a lot there, as you were saying, there's a lot there that we probably really don't even know. But I used to get like really bad pains and stuff like in my upper arms here. So I would I would slap a magnet or two on there, you know, when I would go to sleep or even during the day. And yeah, I just,
I
you know,
wonder. I wonder
or if
if
my
you.
carpal tunnel was, you know, like from working on the keyboard a lot, I would just slap a magnet on there and just keep on working. So
Have you ever put a magnet in your belly button? Like at night?
no,
Magnet in your belly button?
Yeah, like
no,
like they always say, like put essential oil in your belly button. I wonder if a magnet in your belly button would do something. It just seems
what?
like
No, what essential oils would you put in your belly button? What for? What purpose?
I've put in coconut oil before. I've put in castor oil before. I don't know. It's supposed to go into your lymphatic system and help you, but I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know specifics. But it's
Now
because your
I
belly
know
button,
that.
your belly button absorbs a lot of things. So
Now I have done like the essential oils like on my wrist, you know, things like that, to kind of help calming and soothing. And I've gone for energy therapy, light therapy. You know, I've tried a lot of the different things, and I really am
well,
a
I feel like
proponent. I'm a proponent of those things because I don't necessarily understand totally how they work, but I know they do work. You know, they work mostly on your microcirculation, which promotes healing, you know.
Yeah. Debbie, do you know about the work of Dr. Sarah Pugh?
I do not. I'm going to
I
have to look her up.
From what you've just said, that you like light therapy and all of these things, I think she would be the ideal person for you to look up, because this is exactly what she talks about. She talks about light therapy, deuterium, heavy water, I think, magnetism. Yeah, I think you would be really interested in Dr. Sarah Pugh. She's a very funny, very attractive lady as well, which helps me from my point of view. She's great
You'll have
friends.
to,
With,
you'll
she's
have to
great
put a
friends
link
with
on the
Professor Bart
WhatsApp,
Kay.
George.
Sorry?
You have to put a link on her on the WhatsApp.
Yeah, I'll put a link to her on the WhatsApp group. And I'll put some of her work up. She's great friends with Professor Bart Kay. I think she's friends with DC as well, as in I think he's interviewed her. So yeah,
she has stuff on YouTube, Georgie.
yes, she does, absolutely. Dr. Sarah Pugh, yeah, very, very much so. Yeah.
Because I think, I mean, I understand the grounding concept, like going outside and getting your feet on the actual earth. That makes sense to me. But the magnet part is like supposed to be mimicking.
Good night, Diana.
Grounding to the earth.
Good night.
Exactly, yeah.
For people that don't go out that much, and you don't walk around barefooted outside.
Precisely. Now, I can tell you that from our conversation the other day, DC has a grounding mat under his desk.
Yeah.
So when he's working on his computer, he always works barefoot with his feet on the grounding mat to mimic grounding. So yeah, that's exactly right.
I'm just
right now.
I have one of those under my desk, but since I was wearing the compression stockings, because it's skin to grounding mat contact, so you can't wear your stockings.
Yeah.
And now I do have one of those, but I don't understand them very much, and I don't know, like, do you do it like for a minimum of X amount of time, meaning the grounding mats? I'm not, even though I have one and I haven't used it.
I mean, there isn't. My understanding is there's no minimum maximum time. It's basically because what you're doing is mimicking our ancestors who were in permanent contact with the ground. So there
Yeah.
is there's no minimum or maximum time. It's just, it's just beneficial to do it as much as possible. Because
Gotcha.
obviously, for example, I can't do it because when I'm at work, I work in construction, which means I have to wear metal toe cap boots all the time.
Right.
So I have no opportunity to do grounding.
Right.
So it's very rare that I get the opportunity to do any grounding because it's very rare I get the opportunity to walk barefoot outside.
So
So
basically, you can't overdose. You can't overdose on
that's my
grounding.
understanding. You can't overdose on it. Yeah, that it is so natural that it's impossible to overdose on it. Right now,
Interesting.
the most interesting thing about the reason that I've developed this interest in magnetic therapy is because, as you know, I came across to carnivore as my main interest from the horse racing world. Now, I have retained one very close friend from the horse racing world, and she is looking after a mare at the moment, a female horse, who is prone to lymphangitis, which is very similar to lymphedema. And she is using magnetic horse bandages to treat the lymphangitis. Now, this is very much recognized in the veterinary world. So if it's recognized in the veterinary world, we are all mammals at the end of the day. And my friend swears that it actually helps to manage the lymphangitis, which is similar to lymphedema in the horse. So I'm if she believes in it, and believe me, my friend is very practically minded. She's very skeptical about what I'm doing in carnivore, for example. She's becoming more open-minded to it now, but she's definitely a mainstream thinker. So for her to actually believe in magnetic therapy for her horse, that to me is an indication that there is something in it, So it's interesting. Yeah, it was her. I asked her, would it work? Could we use horse bandages on human beings? She said, well, not really, because they are shaped. In fact, it's magnetic boots that they're called, and it's shaped for the equine fetlock. So, but then myself and Lenny went and looked on the internet and found what we were just looking at, which is the human knee shaped brace. So yeah, there's it's not just me going woo woo la la and going off down a weird rabbit hole. The fact of the matter is, I was pushed down that rabbit hole by somebody from the horse racing world. So yeah, I don't know.
Good night, Bonnie. So the other thing that I do, it's is I use a beamer, BEMER.
Okay.
And it's a mat that I sit on, lay on. You can actually put it on your bed, and there's like a sleep mode, but I don't do that. But it works on your microcirculation.
Yeah.
They came out with an equine mat, like an equine system that the vets, can put onto the horse, and it's healing, it's soothing. So it's there is those therapies out there, that are.
I think my friend also, when she rugs her mare up, I think she does use a magnetic rug on her as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say for my friend to be a believer in this stuff is, is an indication, because she's very skeptical about going away from the mainstream like we do.
Right.
She's been one of my for the last few years. She's been one of my biggest critics, but she's coming around to our way of thinking. She's seeing too much evidence out there.
Yeah, and exactly. So, I mean, there's not a one size fits all. Sometimes you have to do multiple different things, and so whenever I had a wound on my toe and they wanted to amputate my toe, I said no. My wound care doctor wanted me to do the hyperbaric chamber, and I said no.
Okay.
I'm not doing that, but I will do it's called the EE system, energy enhancement system, and it's light therapy. It's like works like the photonic energy and all this kind of stuff. and it works again on healing your microcirculation and everything like that, which promotes healing, as we know. So I did that in conjunction with, the wound care. And it's not a quick fix, it's not anything like that, but that's the thing, that helped me to heal, to get over that, So there's a lot of these different modalities, I'll call them, for lack of a better term, that have a lot of good to them. It's just a matter of where can you find them and where can you tap into them? Like I was going to an energy EE system. It's in Sugar Creek, Ohio, which is about 2.5 hours from me. But with my lymphedema right now, it's too painful for me to drive that far. Where I was going like at least twice a month, and you just go, you sit in a recliner and absorb the energy, and it's just like amazing how you feel after it. But you don't always have access to those things. So to be able to find things like the knee sleeves that you have, or the smaller magnets and stuff like that, anything that you can do to just try to help encourage that healing, I think it's
Absolutely.
wonderful. I do. I think it's just really
Okay
great.
then, Debbie. So I'm going to ask you what might be an obvious question, but you told us what you use in magnetics. Do you genuinely believe that you are getting benefit from the magnets?
I do.
Or is it? Yeah, you do. Yeah.
I do, because you can feel it. So, for example, I was saying I was having a pain in my shoulder. Like honestly, as soon as I put that magnet on, I'm telling you, it's almost like instantaneous.
Yeah. So I'm telling you why. I'll tell you why I'm asking this question, because basically the skeptical thinkers and the ones who don't want to believe, they're going to say it's a placebo effect.
Yeah.
They're going to say that that it's not a real effect. It's just that you just think it's going to work. So,
right.
But if enough of us actually find benefit, then it stops being a placebo, as with carnivore, and it starts becoming a real thing. So yeah, I think it's a little project that we should all be looking at now.
And that's the hard part too, is the legitimacy of who's selling what on the internet. Because once they say, oh well, people are buying magnets, and they'll sell you all kinds of bullshit, and so it's hard to find legitimate things that are actually legitimate.
Right. Exactly. So the ones that I buy, Terry, I buy them from Amazon, because I'm not. They actually used to sell them like.
But is yours is Beamer? Are you saying Beamer?
Well, the Beamer is a machine. It costs thousands of dollars.
Oh.
But the magnets that I use, the brand is Nikken, Nikken.
Yeah, I wrote that down already.
So, and they do sell them on Amazon. They used to be like where somebody would be like, I'm going to say like Amway, of that nature, where you would have to buy them from somebody. But now you can get them on Amazon. And for the back magnets that I had, you can, they're like about $100 each. Now you can take those and tape them to something. They have shoe inserts. They have like the different coin size ones. So there's different things out there. You can even take them, and like this one time I was on vacation with my cousin and we didn't have anything. She had her shoe inserts. We literally took one of my bras and wrapped it like tied it like around my arm, like with the shoe magnet, like the shape of a shoe insert, wrapping it like around, like you make do, you know what I mean? So,
yeah.
But some of the things that, like going to a center for energy healing, they're not everywhere, I mean, if there was one here in Pittsburgh, man, I would be there every damn week, let me tell you. So, but there's not. The closest ones are 2+ hours away from me. There are a lot of them in California, I know. And there are They are around the world, George, too. I know there's some in England. I'm not sure where.
Yeah,
But it might be something
far
you
from.
want to look into.
Yeah, we're not far from a place called Glastonbury, which is a very mystical town. It's the home of wizards and witches, and there's lots of alternative healing centers there.
Exactly.
Lots of work with crystals, for example.
Right.
Some of it may be completely no woo woo, but on the other hand, some of it may work.
Exactly.
But, yeah, if I can just talk about the 4 pillars that Barbara's written a song about, I call them the 4 pillars of carnivore. Maybe we should call them the 4 pillars of healing, because you have to have a strong why. If you have pain, that's your strong why. Then you have to have the mindset. Now, in this case, you've got to have the mindset that goes away from the mainstream, because my friend in the racing world, she sent me what the mainstream says about magnetic therapy for human beings, and they say it's ridiculous. But you've got to have that mindset that tells you not to believe the authorities and to actually, and then to go on to the 3rd pillar, which is research. Do your own research. And then, trust yourself, trust what you find. Dr. Sarah Pugh, in this case, is our start point. And then the 4th pillar, as we know, is community. Why is community so important? It's because we can all then share our findings, that we're no longer working alone. So, for example, Debbie, you've got your findings on magnetic therapy. Her horses. Lainey can now give us feedback on what she's finding with the. Sure, exactly how far down this road you are, but it'll be interesting to hear your reports on it. So suddenly, by having community, we have our own little scientific study going on. We might not be scientists in inverted commas. We might be 60-plus-year-old geriatric people who are going to be ignored by the authorities, but that doesn't stop us from being a relevant force in doing it. That is it.
Like, we're the last generation to be able, that are still, because we aren't as old as some of us have 80 and 90-year-old people still alive, but our generation in the 60s, our age group, while we still have some common sense left in us, we're a good experimental group, to experiment a bunch of stuff,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. But exactly right, Terry. But remember, we're old, and therefore we're irrelevant as far as the younger generation is concerned.
But we won't be irrelevant if we discover things that work.
That's exactly my point. I'm playing devil's advocate. But remember, old people are supposed to retire quietly and go off and die quietly.
We're not supposed they all want us to die. They think
exactly. We are not supposed to be rocking the world, are we? But unfortunately for them, we are still here, and we're not being quiet, because as Barb wrote a fantastic dance song called "Too Healthy to Shut Up," and that's us. We are too healthy to shut up, and we're not going away. And they can't ignore us. So yeah, so those are the things. Have a why, change your mindset, do the research, form community, and suddenly you become a powerful force in the world, as we are. And the WhatsApp group is growing, and it's a great place to share our findings. As Debbie says, she just reminded me, I'm gonna introduce the WhatsApp group to Sarah Pugh, Dr. Sarah Pugh. I've actually got her on Messenger. I've swapped a couple of messages with her on Messenger, and I might actually go back to her now. I've got an excuse to do so, and say that we are a bunch of geriatric cripples, and we're actually gonna do an experimentation, Sarah, and we will let you know what we find. So it's so I'm sure she will be interested. At least she might be sort of a bit, sort of pat me on the head and say, "Yeah, you carry on, George," but. I'm sure she'll be interested.
Well, one of the other things that I had been recently brought to my attention, and I have to say, I'm not using the word skeptical. I'm a little afeared of. Hi, Tanya. I'm a little afeared of stepping my toes into it, but I've been listening to a podcast by Dr. Brian Ardis, Ardis, And
Yeah, I've heard
he
of him. Yeah.
and so he is a big proponent of nicotine patches. Now, my understanding is like you have to kind of wean into it. You can't like just take this and just slap it on. You put them on once a day, but you have to kind of like start low, and build up, because if you just kind of go full hog into it, you'll be like sick as a dog, you
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
And but my cousin bought some, and what the proponent is like, in listening to Dr. Artist, he's like, okay, you got a knee pain, slap it on your knee that day. You got a hip pain, put it on your hip. But once a day, you put a new patch on. Like it's a daily, and he's been wearing one since, I guess, for the last 7 or 8 years. Anywho, and I believe he is a chiropractor. Now, I don't know if he still practices or not, but kind of after the whole COVID pandemic and everything like that, really got into what are some of the natural healings, what are the natural sources to heal. And in just speaking about the lymphedema, he did a whole podcast on it. And he's like, some of the things that you can take that will help the efficiency of whatever other therapies you're doing is to take at minimum selenium and quercetin were the two biggest ones that he, talked about. And so, you know what? I went out and bought some. And I ordered them from his show. But, so it's not been quite 30 days yet. But I will say that I don't have as much pain. It's really sometimes you have to find the right concoction. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. The
Maybe not
complementary
just be
to each
one
other.
thing, but it might be the combination of a couple things. That's what I mean by concoction.
I mean, this is where the term complementary medicine comes in, doesn't it? Because they complement each other. You've really triggered me now, Debbie, because this is my thinking face. Because basically, the brain has nicotine receptors. Now, the human body doesn't do anything for no reason, as we know. That's why we have high cholesterol, because that's what the human body wants or needs. So, if nicotine was irrelevant to us, why would we have nicotine receptors in the brain? I mean, this is probably the reason why smoking is so addictive, because the body likes nicotine. Now, obviously, smoking is the wrong way of delivering that nicotine.
Right.
Is there any? Here's a question: in our day-to-day lives, when we are eating or drinking, is there any natural source of nicotine other than tobacco?
Yes.
Which we
tomatoes,
eggplant. There's several different things, but
those are all the nightshade vegetables.
Exactly. Yeah. Yes. Right. And but what quantity do you have to eat of those? To do that. What he was saying was one of the things he was saying that was kind of interesting is that the smokers who did not take the vax did not get COVID because of the nicotine from that are in cigarettes.
Interesting.
Which was really very interesting. But anyway, I just find that I bought the patches, but I haven't started using them yet because
I know there's a supplement too. I can't remember the name of it. It's like nicotinamide or something like that.
There's different, I think there's even like gums that you can do.
It's supposed to be really good for you. It's actually supposed to help reverse aging. One of my mom's doctors had told her about the nicotinamide.
Yeah, so I don't know too much. I'm just, like I said, I'm just kind of starting to dip my toe into it. I did buy the patches, but I haven't started using them yet. So, because I'm one of these, I have to like take it like a little slow. I need to
Well,
have
don't wear one
information.
to bed at night because it'll make you have really vivid dreams. Whenever I've used nicotine patches in the past, it makes you have crazy dreams. I'm telling you.
Yeah, see, I
But
don't
that's
want
like
any.
these
I don't want
big
any
pens.
of that.
This is just nicotine. You know, it's not
Oh,
tobacco
thank
or
you,
anything.
kitchen.
There's a couple of
Thank
things
you,
in here,
Frank.
not a couple of ingredients, nothing major, not like a cigarette would be. But
Right.
the nicotine does something. It's just like caffeine, you know, it's a delivery system for something that goes to our brain. And it gives you,
Definitely.
yeah, some of it's for pain killing, some of it's a dopamine level high or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry, if I can
But
just if I can just say hi to Tanya, because I haven't had a chance to say hi to Tanya. She tells me I have a comforting voice, so thank you very much for that, Tanya. And to talk about another one of our ladies from here, I was talking to Louise just now, and I told her I was coming on here. She said, "I'd love to, George," but she's studying very hard for the course that she's doing as a nutrition network practitioner. But she sends her love to everybody and says she will be back, but she's very, very busy for the next 6 weeks. So that's the reason. She's not ignoring us. She's just all her spare time is being basically used by Professor Tim Noakes, who is the responsible for this course that she's doing. So
Well,
yeah,
that's
so it's a
understandable.
hello to Tanya, and it's a hello from
I was
Louise.
wondering what happened to her. I knew she was busy, but I didn't know what it was, and I was hoping
Yeah.
that none of us offended her in some way.
No, far from it. I talk to her twice a week at least.
We can't, we
but
would
she-
not be able to offend her because look at, she hangs around with Georgie. And so she's beyond being offended by us. That's for damn
Exactly.
sure.
Yeah, she is. Louise doesn't take offense very easily. She's had a pretty hard life. She's going through a hard time at the moment as well with
She's a
in
cool
her personal
chick.
life. So it's
Yeah, I like her.
yeah,
I'm glad she'll be
she's
back.
She's a great
she
lady.
basically she sorts me out as well. I take a lot of problems to her when having to deal with stuff, and she just says, "Oh, just man up, Georgie." She said, "Don't worry about offending people. Just do it." They said they're grown ups. If they can't take it, that's their problem. It's not yours. I think
Georgie,
she's-
you need to be sorted out every now and then. When Lainey can't handle it, you got to have somebody like
Well,
Louise.
this is the reason. This is the reason why I have you guys basically. Is that Lainey said earlier about one of my other ladies, but all of my main advisors in this world are all lionesses. So yeah, she does have a point. She's like, a lot of people say, "Where are all your male friends gone, George?" Well, the problem is that all my male friends are down the pub drinking beer and watching sport, and of course I don't do that anymore. So I have to rely on you ladies to give me my advice and yeah, and to help me through life. So there we go.
What's the update on Stephanie? Any update?
Yes, I spoke to Stephanie yesterday. She is doing incredibly well. She is feeling well enough to get excited about the UK premiere of Healing Humanity. She is currently in Turkey, but she intends to be back here and intends to attend the UK premiere with Kerry and bit of news, Jen's coming over as well. Jen and Kerry are coming over not just for the film, but they're actually coming over for a holiday. So Jen apparently Kerry told Jen, "Oh, I'm off to the UK for a couple of days." Jen, she said, "I'm coming with you, Kerry." So they've actually booked an Airbnb about 4 miles away from me. A lovely looking place actually, which is fairly recent. It's a farm, and they're gonna have a break here for a few days, and then apparently Jen wants to go to London. She's going to drag Kerry to London to go and see Buckingham Palace and the Tower of London. And
she's gonna love all that. I loved it.
Yep.
I
Make
love
sure
the
she
Palace
goes to
of London.
Harrods too.
I love being able to see the crown jewels.
Yeah.
At the towers. I just loved it. And I did like Harrods. We had tea.
I loved Harrods. I just thought it was awesome.
But everything's so expensive. You can't really buy anything there. But even having tea was expensive.
But
Yeah,
it's
the
just
last
an experience to go, you
It's
know?
just an experience to go.
the
Yeah.
last time that myself and Laney went to Harrods, it was just after Christmas, so it was the sales period. We walked in one door, we couldn't move or breathe, so we walked in one door, just follow the crowd, but we went out the first exit. It was just absolutely crazy.
Yeah, it was very crowded when we went there because people were waiting for the tea that was upstairs. I think on the 3rd floor or something. I don't know. But we were waiting around downstairs, and they had the section of all these purses, right? These bags, purses, beautiful purses. But there wasn't a single one of them under $5,000.
Yeah,
Can you
exactly.
imagine that?
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, $10,000 purses, bags. I was like, yeah, right. It's like, yep, we can't afford to shop here. Where's the closest Walmart?
Yeah, just Wandering Annie is teasing us all, but because she's in a weird time zone, and she's saying she's somewhere in the middle of the Atlantic. So Rough Carnivore was saying, "Are you fishing, Annie?" I'm gonna make a guess. I'm gonna ask Annie: is she on Diego Garcia or Ascension Island? Are we playing a game here, like guess, like hide and seek? If so, I'm going to go for either Diego Garcia or Ascension Island.
2:57 a.m.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
that means she's ahead of us.
Right.
Yeah, she's somewhere between the East Coast of America and me.
Yes.
Because I'm 5 hours ahead of the East Coast of America.
I would say she's probably up above Maine.
Yes, she's in Nova Scotia.
Yeah, I was gonna
okay,
say.
so Canada, yeah.
Yeah, so
Fair
she's in the Atlantic time zone.
Gotcha. Okay, I didn't know about that one. I didn't realize that Canada had another one closer to me.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I didn't know that either till a friend moved from Ontario to Nova Scotia.
I knew, because I lived
Yeah.
at home. That's why.
That's because you lived up that way. That's okay.
Okay, ladies, every day's a school day, and you just taught Teacher George something. So there we go. Makes
Well,
a change.
that's how everyone came over from Ireland into Nova Scotia and Canada and down into Maine. That was the route from Ireland.
Yep.
During the famine.
Yeah, presumably by the sound of it, Nova Scotia must mean New Scotland. I would
yes,
guess.
it does.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's up there.
Yep. Yep. And she said that it snowed there today.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
She's saying right now it's 33 degrees with the wind chill. Brr. But
and we're not there.
I'm okay with that.
Me too.
But anyway, I am going to finish this row, and then I'm going to get off because I have to get up early. I have to go take my car in to get inspected tomorrow morning.
Well, I ran out of yarn. I'm waiting for my blanket yarn to come in. It's not coming in till Monday, so I can't work on that blanket.
Well, we'll be working on our other blanket tomorrow night, Barb.
Yep, we will. So that's one blanket's on hold for 3 days.
Okay, so can I just point out that that Wandering Annie definitely belongs here because she's now referring to butt flossing. So basically, she obviously has her own starfish scratcher in the form of a bikini. So
too dang cold to even wear a
definitely belong Gramma after
flossing bikini.
And basically, if you're into butt flossing, then you can always ask one of the ladies to crochet you a starfish.
Yeah, Terry's
that would be Terry.
She makes the prettiest butt scratchers, starfish scratchers.
I don't know what happened. I turned around and fell into a pile of shit and ended up with a butt scratching thing. I don't know what happened. So it's
sometimes things just happen.
If that's been tormenting you, I don't know how that started that day. But it's just been.
And then when my husband saw that video the other day of the starfish chasing me, he goes, "What are you doing online? What are you doing there?" It's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, I love it. I think that was a brilliant video. I love the way that you managed to escape from the starfish all to the very end when you're
John had me John the
There's
Undertaker.
a short. There's a short also that's out.
It was funny.
I saw the short and I'm like, what?
Yeah, it was crazy.
I don't think I saw the short, but I did see the whole video. That's a good
Well,
one.
that's what's so scary about being on the internet. Just like that dude tonight that came in and pretty much kind of like, stole your show for a minute. That's so weird.
The magic dragon
Anybody can
lived by the sea.
And fried in the autumn mist in the land called
Land
Honolulu.
called Honolulu. Yep, gotta love that.
You're going to wake Amy up in a minute, Barb, if you're not careful.
That's what
I know, right?
Amy's gonna wake up now. Poor little Amy. She needs to sleep too. That girl's busy all the time.
Aw.
I think sorry, I was just saying that, but there is one lesson that we've learned in this life from the starfish song, and that's you can never get away from your starfish.
Your
starfish follows you everywhere.
Starfish follows you everywhere. It's not going nowhere. It's very powerful too. It's a very powerful organ. I don't know. Is it starfish or organ? It's a sphincter.
I don't think so. It's a
muscle.
Yeah, it's a sphincter, isn't it?
It's a muscle.
It's the same. Has the same status as your buccal cavity, your mouth, I'd imagine. I'm fairly sure the real name for your mouth is your buccal cavity, buccal. So yeah.
I just got a notice that someone made a comment on one of my videos, and it says, "First time I've seen one of your videos. I'm 76. I am ashamed to be walking, so I stay by myself, isolated." That's all she wrote.
What does that mean?
She doesn't leave her house. She stays in her house. She's 76 years old. First time she's seen my video.
Well, you'll get her out of there. You'll get her out of
ashamed to be walking outside, so I stay isolated.
So it's right. Okay, Barb. So it was on your video, but does she know about the corner? Does she know about Grandma's, as in the lives that we do?
Oh, I'll talk to her about it. Actually,
this is the place to start to get your self-confidence back, because this is where we can share. And
see, I get that type of stuff all the time, and I just do what I can to answer them all. I try to answer as many as I can, but they're growing. They're growing.
Yeah. The start.
All of you, just so you know, I think all of you that are mods, you can answer those too.
Okay.
If you ever wanted to.
Oh, really?
Yes, because you're a mod. I think anyone can actually, but you can actually reply and talk to them as a mod. I know my daughter will even delete the bad ones. She's a mod, just like you guys. She'll go through and delete the bad ones. My looks are too degrading. What?
No, that's
mindset. Stuff like that just makes me sad.
This is where the mindset comes in. We all have a place in this world. No, there's no such thing as degrading looks. Absolutely not. You've just got to have the confidence. Like I told you, I put a comment on yours, Barb, about the swimsuit. I said, do it, Barb. Hold your head up high, walk tall, and walk like you belong.
And I'm going to film it when I do.
Because basically, if you go out there and look a bit nervous, then you become a target for some of the nastier people. Hold your head up high, stick your chest out.
I promised Jen that I would. She
like
says, I want to see it, and I said, well, I'm gonna do a video of my first walk, so that's what I'm gonna do.
When you're at the beach, Barb, and when you pop that umbrella open, that's what I want to see. I want to see you get out of
Oh
the
my
car.
God, George, did you see that? Was it last night or the night
No,
before?
Night
I
before
almost
last.
killed myself.
She has a James Bond umbrella thing, George.
yeah, I think I came because I was at work yesterday. I think I caught the end of it or something, because I'm getting ready for work, I couldn't really focus on it. So yeah, I was
Well, she
aware of it.
opened it right there in her chair, and it was
I
like,
didn't mean to open it though. That was the
you
whole
know, she
thing. I
pushed
was
the
just
trigger, and the
looking at it.
whole thing opened up.
I hit the stupid button.
We
Barb
thought
said,
she fell
"Why
out
do
of her
they
chair or
Yeah.
something. We couldn't tell
Barb's
what
like,
was
why do
going
they
on.
include instructions for an umbrella? It's an umbrella. Well, it's because you push the button to open it, you push the button to
was
close
so
it. And if
cute.
you don't read the instructions, you don't know that.
It was so cute. It was so
Yeah,
funny.
because I look at the instructions and I'm like, why would they do instructions on an umbrella? How can an umbrella be or whatever? And I set it aside. And so it happens, it explodes on me because I hit the button. She goes, now you know why you have to read the instructions.
I was laughing so hard I couldn't believe it. But it was funny. But anyways, that's what you got to do when you get to your vacation next week. You're gonna step out. You're gonna put on your
No,
sunglasses.
it's gonna happen. Mary Poppins is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go flying across the beach.
If it's windy, you probably will fly somewhere. I don't know where.
I'm gonna go flying and I'm gonna do a face smash right into the sand. And I'm gonna say, Sandy, it's all your fault. I'm gonna call you out.
You just go there and you just be a character on that beach. That's what you're gonna do. You're
Yeah,
gonna
Bob.
You're gonna be a
Bob,
character.
I've just sent you an inspirational message on WhatsApp on the Korner WhatsApp group. So there we go. It's
I'm gonna do a Laney butterfly dance. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm already planning it out.
There you go.
I'm doing a Laney butterfly dance. George, you prayed for this level. Now move like you belong here. That's right. Put Barb on her beach walk.
Barb,
I got my glasses. I got my bonnet. I'm ready.
So, but as you know, Bob, that's one of my inspirational lines that I use. So let's analyze that. You prayed for this level. You prayed that you could do this beach walk. So that's your level. Now move like you belong here. Hold your head up high. Stick them out, girl. Shoulders back, chest out, head high, and basically move like you belong there. Move like you own the beach.
I just hope I don't get. I hope and pray I don't chicken out. That's the whole thing. It's all fine and dandy until you're right there.
You are not going to chicken out.
Bob, you are representing us. Not just yourself. You are representing us. We are proud of you.
Oh, sure. Put the pressure on.
We would of course understand, but we'd love you to do it for not just for yourself, but for us, so that we can be proud of you. But we're proud of you anyway. So yeah,
I
we're
wouldn't
proud of you
understand.
for what you've done.
Did you get your water shoes, Barb?
Terry, you are a ruthless, horrible person. You really
I
are.
will give her tips for days if she doesn't go out and walk on that beach. I swear.
Terry would make me feel so bad that I have to drive back up there just to redo it.
Right? Exactly. So you might as well get it over with while you're there.
Do it the first time, Barb. Don't have to do a second time.
I don't know what it is about California, but I know one of the kindest, sweetest people in the world over there, Dawn up in Big Bear country. Well, I also know Terry, so that's kind of two contrasts of California ladies. So there we go.
California has some normal people in it. There's a few of us.
Having said that, to be fair, I think Dawn originally comes from Minnesota, so she's an import into California.
Well, I'm a prune picker. I've been born here, born and raised. They call us prune pickers. I don't know why we're called prune pickers, but
I've never heard that one before, I must admit.
Yeah, I've never heard that either, but that doesn't mean anything. I've not lived there, so.
It's like how you call a person from Indiana a Hoosier. We're called prune pickers.
Yeah, because Kilt's had Who's Your Carnivore on yesterday on his channel. Amy's a Hoosier as well, isn't she? She's a Hoosier.
Yeah. My mom was.
I was born in Illinois but raised in Indiana.
Okay.
So you're basically Hoosier
Yeah, I'm basically a Hoosier.
by proxy.
George, I just booked flights so we can spy on Barb and intervene if she chickens out.
I know. We need to tag Barb. We need to tag her with one of them iPod taggy thingy tags and know where Barb is every minute,
Right?
all the time. Barb, 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 where are you, Barb? We're gonna be freaking out the whole time because we're gonna want to be hearing and seeing everything, and it's gonna take so long before you even send us any information.
I know.
That's
We'll be
gonna be the
like,
hard part. The
what
anticipation.
happened? Did she do it? Where's she at? What's she
I know.
doing?
We'll all be like, "Have you heard from Barb?" No, I haven't heard from her. We don't know
You
what's
know,
going
we
on.
have to know all the things, Barb.
Don't
So we
torture
will.
us, Barb. We can't take it. We're old. I'm gonna be 69 years old in 2 months.
Terry, I am absolutely dreading you becoming 69 because we're going to hear the word 69 from you on a regular
I have
basis,
to
aren't
say
we?
69 for 365 days.
I
That's a
know.
lot. That's a lot of 69.
That's a lot of 69s. Yeah, it certainly
She's
is.
going to say 69 more than I say 65.
Precisely, yeah.
I'll try
Exactly.
not to. I'll try to be respectful, but it's not always
Hey,
easy.
wear it out because you'll be 70 after that. What's the big
I
deal
know, that's
about
why I was
that?
gonna skip the whole 69 thing and just say I'm gonna be 70 because I'll be 70 next year. And so I was gonna skip the 69 because it sounds so nasty. But
Well, it depends.
Oh, Amy's awake.
Depends who's involved, Terry, doesn't it? But have I ever told you the Amy's here. Have I ever told you the Chinese restaurant story in Cyprus when a group of us lads went out, young soldiers, and we went to a Chinese restaurant and we all wanted plain boiled rice. Obviously, we ate plain boiled rice back in those days. But the number on the Chinese, it was number 69, and so all of us were worried about using the number, so we were all asking for plain boiled rice. And the waitress said, "Sorry, me no speak English. You have to ask by number." And she was actually quite an attractive girl. So basically, we were young and we were stupid, and so we all had to ask this young and attractive girl for a 69. So of course we all fell about giggling, and she said, "What's so funny? You think something good happened?" And then of course, we just burst into laughter. And she went back to the kitchen, and obviously somebody who understood what was going on told it. You could hear her being told, and she shrieked. She went, it was like a scream when she realised what the joke was. And then she wouldn't serve us anymore, and the girl who spoke English had to serve us after that time. Yeah, so it was it was I say that all of us had to ask this very attractive young lady for a 69, please. And
it will be a sex test, Jeannie says.
Exactly. All right, guys. I'm going to go because I have to get up crack of dawn. So,
crack it on.
Crack of dawn, I got to go take my car in to get inspected. So,
okay.
So then I can come home and take a nap to be in time for the Saturday marathon.
Yeah. I know. That's me too. Like Saturday, you have to take a nap.
You have to take
Otherwise,
a nap.
you can't survive the classroom.
Well, Wednesday night, I'll be, I won't be able to have panel night because I'll be on my phone going live, and I don't know how to do panels on my phone. So
I don't think you can.
I don't think so either. So that's why we're doing. I think you can join on the panel, but you just can't form a panel.
So you're just trying to burn us out on panel. So
that's right. So you won't want one on Wednesday, Thursday.
That makes sense, Barb. That makes sense.
Well, we'll have a chance to rest up this week while she's gone, Terry.
No shit.
I'm gonna do lives, but I probably won't do them. I probably won't have 5-6 hour marathons because I don't know where I'll be able to do the live being that late. So I'll probably have to go down to the hotel lobby or something. So I have to make sure my phone's charged, and I don't know how long you can have a live on your phone if it's fully charged.
Well, I guess we're gonna soon find out, aren't we, Barb?
Do you know, Bob? Do you know about the power packs, the battery power packs?
Yeah, I have one. I have 2 of them, as a matter of fact. So I'm definitely bringing both of them with me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bring
yeah.
them.
Don't forget your charging cords.
Oh, I
Okay,
know.
guys.
Yeah, the USBs. Yeah.
Night, night, night.
Good
Catch you
night, Debbie.
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. I'll see you the same time, same place tomorrow.
All right. Sounds good. Sweet dreams, everyone. Bye, everyone in the chat.
All right, night night.
Night, night.
Night, Debbie.
Night, Benoit.
I don't think she can hear you.
Yeah, I did. I said night to her.
Oh, okay.
That's all right. Yeah. Sorry, did we? I think we did see Amy in the chat just now, didn't we? So obviously the
Yeah,
rendition
she
of
said something, and now I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is, way up there.
If you want Amy to appear, it's don't shout Amy, just start singing Puff the Magic Dragon and she appears.
And it worked. She said, "Uh-oh, Amy's gonna wake up now," and poof,
Yeah.
she made it.
Exactly.
Oh, she's listening to us. Hi, Amy, little cute little pink M&M. She was so cute the other day in her little pink shirt.
Who?
Amy.
Oh yeah.
I just call her pink M&M. She's cheerful.
So, how many do you think we have in the WhatsApp so far?
Well, I can tell you. Just bear with me a sec, Bob. I'll tell you exactly how many we got because I can find out.
I don't even know.
The corner has 12 members.
Oh, okay.
There's 12 people in there. See,
Yeah,
because
12 people already.
so if you don't put your name in, it just shows your phone number only, huh?
It can do sometimes, yeah.
I don't know if it shows. Does it show my name?
Although we do, everybody is named in the group on this one, so that's not bad.
Now, can I go do a live on this?
On the what? Sorry.
Can I do lives on WhatsApp?
You can organise a group call, but you can't do it. I don't think you could broadcast a live. No, not as far as
So
I'm
how
aware.
are you putting on a video is what I'm curious, because you did a short video of the
Yeah,
cat.
just take a video on your phone and then you can post it onto WhatsApp. That's
Does it have to be a certain, like, very short?
I don't know. Because when you load it onto WhatsApp, it does take time buffering and uploading, and so But having said that, I can share YouTube ones on.
Okay, like if you
WhatsApp.
click on one person in the chat and you just want to talk to that person, is it personal for just that person, or does everybody get to see what you say?
Well, yeah. What I've done, Terry, is I think I've got you as people are coming in. And I'm getting their numbers. What I'm doing is I'm making personal contact with them. So I have you on one-to-one. I have Barb on one-to-one. I have everybody in that group I've got on one-to-one, I think. But then what I do is I take our personal contacts, our personal DM, and then I add it to the group. So you and I, Terry, we do have secure private contact. Please don't abuse that.
What do you
tell me about and tell me.
I'm not going to show you my starfish.
69, and I don't need to see the tassels. I don't think I really need to show to demonstrate how I strap myself in the morning. But were we to do so, then that would be very private between the two of us. So that's the.
So like if you target one person to talk to in chat, you can talk to them, and everybody else doesn't see it. Is what I'm.
No, what you've got to do is you've got to take their number from the WhatsApp group, and then make them into a personal contact. If that makes any sense. So bring them up on WhatsApp, and then make a separate one-to-one.
Oh, so I see their number right up next to their name.
Yeah, exactly.
So I would just call that number.
I'm trying to think how you do that. Yeah, I think that's right.
Well, I was trying to put my name in, but it wants to go to my husband's name. I don't even know why. He doesn't even have a cell phone. He's never even.
Yeah, see, right like that. I just clicked her name and it brought her up, and then I can just create it as a new contact.
Yeah, I think because I created the group, I've called you Terry Sue in my contacts.
Which is
therefore
fine.
when I've added you to the group, you come up as Terry Sue because that's what I've chosen to. That's what I've chosen to call you. That's why you're Terry Sue in the group.
So other people can see me and it shows Terry Sue when I.
Yes, within the group. In the group, you are known as Terry Sue. Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know.
I think that's how it works.
Hopefully.
But believe me, I'm not the expert here. In fact, Amy probably would know a lot more about this than I would do, because Amy's the youngster in the group, so she's only just turned the significant birthday, which she did in March, as we know. So she's 10 years younger than us, folks. At least 10 years younger than us. 10 and a half years younger than me.
So a question about this. Now, all the messages that's happening in WhatsApp, is that taking up space on my phone?
I would guess so. Yeah.
So how do I delete messages?
Right. Okay. So what you do is you go up into the top right hand. Who can I get rid of? How do I do this? What chat can I clear? Oh, no, my work chat. I can clear that. So when you sort of go up when you call up your chat, there's three little dots in the top right hand corner.
No.
Oh, okay. There's no 3 dots just there. No.
No, I see a camera.
Yeah, to the right of the camera, is there not 3 dots?
I have an arrow button. And
there's
voice call, video call, select people, send
call. Yeah,
link,
that's what I have too.
Call.
Okay, now I can't see if I show it. I don't think you can see that, can you? What I've got is just there. I've got a camera, then I've got the little downward arrow, and then to the right of it, I've got 3 dots.
Nope.
Yes, I do. And
okay,
I just
now
clicked it.
Press on the 3 dots. Press on the 3 dots, and you should get a drop down. A drop down, yeah.
I got that.
Yeah, that looks like that's a drop down. Am I right in thinking that?
It's what came up when I clicked those 3 boxes.
Now, right down the very bottom, is there something which says more with an arrow on it?
No.
Oh, God.
Manage permissions with an arrow. That's the only one.
Press that and see what happens.
Members can edit group settings, send messages, add other members, send message history.
There's nothing which says clear chat.
Nope.
Okay.
Do you have clear chat?
Yeah, because by pressing this button, if I wanted to, I could clear all the chat from this conversation.
Well, I wonder why I can't.
I know. I'm confused too. It's really crazy.
Yeah, because I don't even see the 3 buttons you guys are talking about.
I know, me neither. I don't see the 3 dots.
I just don't know enough about it. I'm a complete techno idiot, or as we're on after what I call myself.
Clear chat. I do see clear chat.
Well, press clear chat.
Clear all messages.
Hit it.
Yeah, because what happened yesterday is it said my phone was full. And so I erased all my messages. But see, now that disappeared.
They can't see you. They're looking at your face.
I don't know how to get that back. It disappeared, that little.
Nobody cares about you, Lainey. They're too busy on their phones.
We're like a bunch of teenagers sitting here with our phones in front of our faces.
Yeah, I don't see the 3 dots at all.
Yeah, I had it, but now I don't have it.
It just frustrates the shit out of me.
Turn it down. Yeah, sorry. As we are on Gramma After Dark, what I am known as in my own mind is a techno fuckwit. So yeah, I am not the person to ask about
I found it.
things.
How in the world did I do that?
press it, highlight that, and then you can bin that.
Yeah, you can delete it.
Lainey, do you have your knee thingies on?
Hold on.
No.
Hold on.
Woo, that's quite the fashion statement right there. Interesting.
I found it, then I lost it.
They're
Are you-
actually
are you
quite
gonna-
comfortable.
Are you gonna sleep in them?
Am I going to what? Sorry?
Are you gonna sleep in them?
I didn't last night, but I'm going to wear them all day today and see how it
Okay.
gets on.
So just wear them all day, but don't
Yeah.
sleep in them.
Yeah, but you can get a thigh one and an ankle one, but they don't do a whole one. So if I find it's helping, I might get the other bits to do the whole leg.
Well,
See how it
keep
goes. I'm
us
just
up-
going to play and
Keep
see
us
how it goes.
updated. Keep us
I
updated
will.
on how it
Definitely.
works.
Yeah, I'm curious if they work.
Barbie, you ready now for the butterfly dance?
I'm doing that on the beach when I go next week.
Oh, we'll
Just
be
so you know that
we'll
I'm
be
gonna do it, and it's gonna be for you, Lainey.
Yeah, I think what we should all actually do is, whilst Barb's away, is move into Barb's and use her command center so we can keep a tag on her. Right, coffee.
I found it.
It takes a while to get to it because I had to click it a few
What
times.
I had to do is actually click on where it says the corner.
You clicked on the corner?
Yeah, click on the title bar that says the corner.
Ah, okay.
I don't have the 3 dots.
That's it. That's what it was, the 3 dots, and then you just scroll down. I mean, it's not the 3 dots, it's the just the corner. That's what we have to press on our phone.
There's probably different ways of doing it. It's just, as I said, I call myself a techno fuckwit, and I've just got my own ways of doing stuff, which is probably different to how you're supposed to do it. That's the reason why I don't do YouTube anymore, because I just don't really know what I'm doing. So I stick with my comfort zone, which is Facebook and writing and
I
and
know. It's
photographs.
like you know when you get out of your lane and you just don't know what you're doing, and it's crazy.
I mean, the thing is that when I came into this space, I had this. We all had the YouTube dream, didn't we? But you know, there's just so many good YouTubers out there now. That what's the point of me just being another voice in the wilderness? I'm far better off coming on other people's channels and helping them rather than trying to create my own, because it's incredibly time consuming as well. As
Yeah, I would have done that too. Only I couldn't find what I was looking for, so I had to create my own.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, our great friend Juliet, she's doing a lot of her own stuff now. But she says that the editing, actually, she enjoys the editing, but it takes hours and hours and hours.
Yes.
And as regards to, our great friend John Together Strong, what he does is amazing. But look at the time he puts into it.
Yeah. Hours upon hours. I don't have that kind of time.
I know,
But
and that's
then
not
again,
worrying.
another reason why I don't do a lot of editing is because I feel if I did a lot of editing, then I'm not doing what I promised, and that was to keep it real.
Keep it real.
Yeah.
So
I mean, editing to me seems like it'd be a real pain in the ass.
yeah, it is. It is really,
Yeah.
but I just don't do it because I feel like I am. I'm not keeping it real. Pretty simple, it would be fake. You're taking out all the things, all your, I want you to see my mistakes. I want you to see where I couldn't find a word or I said a stupid word instead of saying the right word or saying it correctly. I want you to see those flaws.
Like what happened with me and with Terry last night.
What did we do?
Remember, I got a demerit for saying the wrong word.
Oh, I know.
It's human. It's human. Why fake it? Why change it? I just don't like changing reality. I like all the bloopers. Or is that what they call it? The bloopers?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bloopers or
Keeping it real.
outtakes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that I'm very glad that I've given up on YouTube, and I don't watch as much YouTube now either, because basically I work very hard to get the money that me and Lainey need 5 days a week. But then I found my role in the community, which is basically putting people together and helping people. You know, I'm on the Monday night Zoom with Kilts and Nelson. I'm on the
All right,
Thursday
what's
night.
going on with Kilts and Nelson?
How do you mean?
Like Nelson, is he okay? Like
He's just come back from he's just come back from having his gallbladder removed. Whether he's not come back fully as yet, because obviously he's still recovering.
Was he going to come back on in the morning?
You have to remember that Nelson is now 66 years old, going on 67. Is he going part-time? I don't know. But he's either playing himself back in slowly, or he's doing less in the future. I don't know which. He's not doing his Tuesday or Thursday lives anymore at 3 p.m. I know that has stopped. He is doing all the Zoom calls. And I don't know what's happening about the 6 a.m. lives. But Dr. Nelson is still very much in the background doing all the Zoom calls every week, which is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and also a coaching question and answer session on Wednesday. So he's still active out there. But whether he
what
comes
about Kilts?
Go on. Oh, he keeps on saying that he's going to take a sabbatical. He keeps on saying he's going to do this, he's going to do that. But what I can tell you is he's basically got a world tour plan this year. So whether he's tying that in, whether he's saying that while he does his world tour, he won't be so active on YouTube, I don't know. But Kilts, he thinks out loud on screen. He'll, he's what comes into his head, he says. So, for example, he said, "Oh, am I going to take 6 months off?" Yesterday it was 3 months. So he's just thinking. He's the cog, and he's talking about selling his jet. But he's thinking out loud to people. That's what he's doing. These aren't decisions that he's made.
He's got a jet.
Yeah, he's got two. Well, no, he's got one jet, one propeller. I think he's got a Citation Mustang. He's a pilot, and he's. I think he keeps on saying he's got a lot of financial troubles, because we know that somebody's trying to sue him for everything he's got. So he's looking to cut back a bit on certain expenses, and one thing that he's talking about selling is his jet. So it's but again,
crap. That is such crap. I hate lawsuits. It's such crap.
Exactly, yeah, and it comes from California, by the way, Jerry, as well.
Damn it.
Apparently he's offended a California rule. I can't remember. It's HIP something. It's something to do with what we call the Data Protection Act. It's what you guys have over there. And apparently there is this lawyer in California who has seen an opportunity. It's to do with cookies on the gathering information through cookies or something. Does that mean anything to anybody?
Lame.
Yeah. So it's offended a lawyer down in California. Wrong.
Well, I apologize for our really fucked up government that we have here in California.
It's given a greedy, filthy lawyer a shot at getting hold of Kilts' money. I won't name the lawyer, but I will call him a greedy, filthy, money-grabbing bastard. And so Kilts does have some concerns at the moment, and one way of expressing that is thinking out loud about what he's doing. But that's all he's doing. He's thinking out loud. He's not saying this is a decision that I've made. He's saying, what if I were to take 3 months off? What if I were to sell the jet? He's
well, I know he's going to be really busy, so I can imagine that he would need to take some time off, because I know he's talking about going to UK over there for the meetups. He's talking about doing some down Florida. He's doing one in Albany tomorrow. I mean, he's a really super busy man doing all of this stuff. Plus he's going to be over at Carrie Mann's Montello during their.
Exactly. Yeah, I had a half-hour chat with Kerry last night when he was driving, And he actually did say that Kilts has been thinking out loud to him as well, because Kilts, as you know, is coming over here in 2 weeks' time. 2 weeks today, I'll be with Kilts on the conference. But Kerry last night was saying apparently Kilts was thinking out loud to him, saying that he might fly back to the UK on July the 14th for the UK premiere of what do you call it? Healing Humanity. What do you call it? Healing Humanity. And I think that was a classic case of Kilts thinking out loud and thinking, oh, shall I come back over? And Kerry sort of, because Kerry did say he's thinking of coming over for it. Because
now, is it just going to be one showing?
One showing to begin with, yeah. And we'll see where it goes. I'm not exactly what Kerry has planned after that. I'm hoping that it will go nationwide. But we will have to we will have to reapply for the licensing. Because you have states in America, we have counties over here. We have 52 counties, I think, in England. And we are licensed only for one of those counties at the moment, which is Somerset, my county. The reason we went local is because it's much quicker and cheaper than going national. But if we want to send it around the country, we will have to apply to the British Board of Film Classification. That takes a lot longer and it's more expensive. But the advantage is if you have a classification from one county, it actually speeds up the process of getting a national classification. So it will depend on how I think the premiere is received as to what Kerry decides to do with it after that. Obviously, we're hoping to go completely national right throughout the country. But I'm not sure. We haven't thought, or I haven't thought beyond the premiere as yet. Whether Kerry's thought beyond the premiere or not, I don't know. But we're just anxious to get this premiere out of the way. And obviously, Kerry is so keen to crack the UK that he is actually coming over. He was coming over for a flying visit. Jen got hold of it. Jen said, yeah, the hell you are. I'm coming on a holiday too with you to the UK. I want to go to the UK.
Of course, you're going to London. You're going to England. You gotta
absolutely.
Go.
So Terry, I know how you are a bit of a dominatrix, and you like to hear stories about the female of the species being in control. So I can confirm that yes, Mr. Man is firmly under the thumb of Mrs. Man. So that's mark that one up for you, for a score for you, Terry.
Well, girls do that sometimes.
I know you fantasize about the idea of Lainey having me on a leash sometimes, as you say, Terry, but that's not actually the case.
We hope she has you on a leash, Georgie. That's what we hope. We hope she has you.
That sounds like a fantasy to me, Terry, but there we go.
So how's it coming along with ticket sales? Do you have any idea? Have you been told or?
No, because we haven't. This is what I've. This is something that Kerry has asked me to. He says we've got some ideas about pricing. We've got some ideas about how it's going to go, but Kerry said, "Do not make any specifics, George, because it could all change." For example, I have to go to the Tudor Hotel today to go and see my friend Julie. We have a plan for the meal, a menu planned, but I've got to get it signed off by Julie yet. I think will do. So I can't say the menu for the VIP dinner is going to be this, and this, because I haven't even checked with the venue yet. So, and we haven't fixed the price. So there are no ticket sales on sale at the moment. We have a probably about 2 weeks worth of jumping through hoops before we can actually go firm on how it's actually going to pan out. So I can't. What I am allowed to tell you is that it will be Saturday, the 18th of July at 2 p.m. at Scott Cinemas in Bridgewater in Somerset. It will run for 3 hours, after which we will go, those who have bought tickets, VIP tickets, for a small, very exclusive dinner with Kerry, Jen, and a few of the, like Lauren, Tucker, Richard Smith. I think there's about 8 of us, and we will be in a room of 24. Actually, I'm straying into dangerous territory here now, so I won't say. But there will be a very small, exclusive dinner with the Mans and with Richard Smith and Lauren Tucker, who is part of the film, myself and Lainey, hopefully Stephanie and Louise. So there will be an exclusive. So whoever buys the VIP package will get very personal attention from Kerry and from us people who are well known within the UK community. I was going to say stars, but maybe Lauren and Richard might be stars, but myself and Lainey are just we're just hangers on.
Well, it's going to be interesting,
Jonathan.
It'll be interesting to see what the impact is after this is all said and done, as far as the community goes. Carnivore
exactly.
communities. It's going to change.
Yeah, if it's just people that are carnivores going to it, we're not going to see much of an impact. But if when I go, because I asked about Columbus, because since Adam is part of healing community as far as the making of the show, I asked him, so can you tell me if there's works in the making of you getting it in Columbus? I asked Adam this, and he says it's in the works right now.
Okay, yeah, that's the point, Bob. I need to follow it up because it was me who actually found out on that. Lynn found it very amusing that it took somebody sitting in a seat in a little town, UK, to actually put you and Adam together because nobody realised that you were neighbours until I spotted it. So
well, I hope he lets it.
I said to Adam,
or let me know when he gets it, because I'm gonna go. I'm gonna wear my Healing Humanity shirt, and I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna bring my family to go see it. But that's what I mean by I'm bringing other people with me. I'm going, but I'm bringing other people with me, and that's what we all need to do.
Let's take a step back from the screening of Healing Humanity. Let's take a step back to what can happen this week. Because I've actually looked at the map of Columbus, and you are directly down the 270. Sorry, he's up in Dublin in the northwest corner. You're 3 miles.
We're 3 miles.
You're 3 miles north of Grove City, but the 270 main highway links you directly. So why are you guys? I take it.
I didn't know about it until you brought it up. You figured it out between us that we're neighbors.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what Lynn found so amusing. The fact that it took a Brit sat over here in England to actually work out the fact that you two were neighbours. So what I'm hoping, hi Jonathan, what I'm hoping is to see you two on screen together in the very near future, either going for a walk together or sitting down to a steak together. So over to you.
It's
possible.
Hi, Jonathan. It's possible.
Hello, Josh.
I'm not going to push it until after my vacation.
Yeah. Don't do nothing, Barb.
I don't need any more stress until after my vacation. Well, hello, Jonathan.
Hello. Thought I'd pop on before you guys made off to bed. Say hello to everyone.
Jonathan, you do know DC's going live at 9, don't you?
Yeah. I've got to do some progress photos shortly. I've got to do it every day for the next week or so for my contest. I'll get up shortly, then I'll probably I might hop on his live for like half an hour, like on the actual stream. So.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, what I'll do is my usual trick of letting DC advertise it and see who goes on. If nobody else goes on, I'll go on to back him up. But if Jeannie goes on or you go on, I'll just sit in chat.
That's cool. Yeah, I'll only go for half an hour.
15 minutes away, or is it in an hour and 15 minutes?
An hour and a quarter.
15 minutes.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Hour and 15.
Until I haven't slept very well.
I'm going to go to bed.
You said a quarter.
I might wake up to go pee and then be able to watch some of it, hopefully. It's almost
you said
midnight.
A quarter of an hour.
I know.
No, so many people.
He said an hour and a quarter.
Yeah, 1 hour and
15
minutes.
minutes.
15.
It's going to be on at 1 a.m. for me.
Yeah. Well, in Texas, when I lived down there, I always said quarter past, the hour, and they didn't have a clue what I was talking about. So a lot of people in the States don't have a clue what quarter after.
Yeah, we always say
the hour.
we say a quarter past the hour, half past the hour, or a quarter to the hour.
Yeah, and Maine does the same thing, but you'd be surprised on how many states in the United States that does not do that. And they thought that I was saying quarter past as being 25 minutes past.
young people don't even know how to tell time like that anymore.
Yeah. This was
I
a dumb
assume
girl in Texas.
that most people can't read the time. So usually, if I'm just with new people, I'll say 1:15. So when they look at their clock, it says 1:15.
Yeah.
If they quarter past, they're like, "What's quarter at?" It's like 1,
Yeah.
4.
They have no clue. They have no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got out of the military habit of using the 24-hour clock. So when I'm writing to people now within our community, I put, like, instead of putting 1800 hours, I put 6 p.m. Otherwise, I find that people get very
Well, I
confused.
worked in a jail for 20 years, and we had to always use military time.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know about Zulu time, Bob?
What?
Do you know about Zulu time?
I've never heard of Zulu time.
Okay, now, interesting enough, when I was talking to Carnivore Soldier Larry, we used to use Zulu. Zulu is the standard time throughout the NATO forces throughout the world, and it's Greenwich Mean Time. It's so basically, for example, we as British summertime, we are 1 hour ahead of Greenwich Mean Time at the moment. So currently, it is 0748 hours in the UK, but that is at 0648 Zulu. So that
Which makes sense because that's around the world.
Exactly. So if I'm
NATO would be around the
if
world, military would be around the world.
So if the British forces are having contact with the American forces, as we do on a regular basis, we would say that we would standardize the time to Greenwich Mean Time, which is the code word is Zulu for it. And so it's now 0648 Zulu.
And I have heard that when I listen to a lot of because I also listen to military radios.
Okay.
From the pilots when I watch Flight Radar, and they talk about Zulu.
Yeah, if that's right. Okay, so if ever you hear a time now, so it's 0100 hours Zulu, you'll look at your watch and that's crazy, but it's 0100 hours Greenwich Mean Time, which is basically the ground zero, if you like, or clock zero for the world.
That is so cool to know. I learned something new today.
That's the way time should be.
But I didn't know what it meant.
It should be like that for all of us. It doesn't matter whether it's daylight or dark. The time should all be the same.
Well, I always wondered why, because I get confused when he says it's at 9 o'clock and I'm trying to figure out the numbers. If military is all around the world, because you got American pilots that fly from here to over there and back and forth, they have to use a single timer or they'd get confused as shit.
Yeah.
And
so I always thought, I wonder. So when he said that, I was like, yes, that's so smart. About damn time, someone's thinking, right?
Zulu time. We all should be on Zulu time.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, they don't want to make it easy for any of us. They want us all crazy and stressed out.
Yeah, when I was a young soldier over in Cyprus, we had a cartoon book which people used to draw cartoons or write salacious stories. And one of the funniest cartoons I saw was a question: "What's the time in Zulu?" And there's a picture of a Zulu warrior with a spear and one of those kilts on, checking his wristwatch. Out of so the time in Zulu. There was a Zulu warrior telling the time.
Interesting. Okay, well, I'm going to get off here. I'm going to turn on my phone and go to bed, Barb.
All right.
Good night.
Good night.
You back tomorrow, Terry?
Of course. I'm a barb addict. I'm a barb addict. I can't get away
Absolutely,
from it.
yeah. Well, we'll call it.
Can't get enough of me.
Like, you got to get a 12-step program eventually.
Well, we have a new person that's starting carnivore. We had her on the panel last night. She told me today that yes, she's gonna be going carnivore.
That's awesome, Barb. I am
Yeah,
so
isn't that
glad.
awesome? I busted my butt trying to get her to see it. I even wrote her a song and everything. And it was like, why wait? Why are you waiting? Do it now.
I
There's
think
no reason to wait.
I think like we said last night, it makes a difference when it's coming. The information is coming from somebody else other than family.
But you know what I did? I said to her, "You go carnivore, and every day you do carnivore, I will drive around the block."
Yep.
And I'm like, I can't believe I did that. But she told me today, and I'm like, oh crap. Now I got to drive around the block every day. Every day she does carnivore, I drive around the block. So, am I right? Should I be making deals like this, George?
No. Don't make promises your body can't deliver, Barb. It's very important. I think that's a very good.
But I don't like to fail.
Just say you'll do something special, because then it leaves ambiguous. It can be anything you want. You could be like, "Oh, today I'm gonna like
do
a push up."
I did not say I'd do it forever.
Yeah. Do you know? Right. I'm just going to quote the song "Fields of Gold," which still bothers me to this day. And that's I've never made promises lightly, and there have been some that I've broken. And yeah, it's be careful of making promises, because broken promises are not good things, really.
Yeah.
I'm very proud of my integrity, and I've made promises that I've had to break. There's one which still bugs me to this day, which I will tell you about sometime. It's a war story. But yeah, be careful when making promises.
Yeah. But I've been really trying to push myself to drive, because I am doing one of those, waiting. What am I waiting for?
You're doing better than me.
What's that?
You're doing better than me. I can't drive.
In 5 years, I probably have driven 3 times. And that was around the block. And then when I say around the block, I mean just down the street about 50 feet, and then turn the corner and go about another 100 feet. That's it. Not around the whole block. Just down to the end of the block and turn.
I thought you did a slightly longer drive the other day. You videoed yourself doing a longer drive, Bob. And then you managed to hit something.
It's about a half a mile. It's just down my street to the stop sign, and then I just have to turn left, and I go down that way for a half a mile, and that's the park. That's where I've been driving. I don't even know half a mile.
Did you ever follow up on what you hit in the garage, or did you ever?
Oh, I haven't. We haven't taken we haven't taken the car out of the garage yet.
Okay.
I forgot I hit something. Returning the other day.
Yeah, if anybody asks, we didn't see it, Bob. We didn't see it.
We didn't see it. Was it obvious? Because I didn't even really check if it was obvious that I hit something. Was it obvious that I hit something?
No, you told us.
Well, yeah.
You got out of the car and told us.
I hit something. Yeah, that's right. I did. And I went up front with a camera to look, see if I did any damage. I was worried I poked the headlight out or something. Yeah, well, we'll find out, won't we?
Oh, well. It's Saturday, George. You're the day off.
Drive at all?
Yeah, day off today. Yeah. We were going to go to Cross of the Butchers that we found over in Street, but because DC's coming on, we decided we don't really need to. So we're going to spend a couple of hours with DC instead. And then, as I said, I've got to go up to the Tudor Hotel and organise the menu for the Healing Humanity. So, as I say, but Kerry's announced he's actually coming over for a holiday rather than just for a visit. So I've got to help him out with that as well. He's staying in an Airbnb in a farm, a pig farm actually, about 4 miles from here. It's a beautiful part of the country. So so I put together a sort of itinerary for him to go. Him and Jen are coming over. So I suggested a day trip. So unfortunately I can't take the week off. So I'll have to entrust the navigation to him. But I've suggested Glastonbury and Cheddar and places like that, Stonehenge.
Wow. Stonehenge, I was going to say.
Yeah, Stonehenge.
I don't know if you guys know, Menowar and Gramma. So like Stonehenge, when you actually go to these giant pillars, they're way bigger than what you think they are.
Yeah.
Like enormous, like ridiculous. Like I heard today the pyramid, one of the pyramids, is 1.5 miles wide.
The Egyptian pyramids?
Yeah.
That's not true. I can guarantee that they are big. They are very impressive.
I've not seen it. That's what I heard. But
yeah, no, I have spent a lot of time in Cairo, and I've visited the pyramids on several occasions. No, they're huge. Don't get me wrong, but they're not 1.5 wide.
I want to find out now.
There may be, Jonathan, there are some theories that there are deeper like foundations. That might be what it's referring to. I'll tell you what it could be, and that's that the pyramids cover 1.5 miles square with the Sphinx and everything. That's possible because there are several big pyramids. I think Jonathan's going to do some research.
I don't know. He looks like he might be frozen.
Yeah, not sure.
I'm waiting for him to blink. Oh,
yeah,
there.
lady,
George, you're right. I was misinformed. 230 meters wide. So, well, a kilometer all the way around, roughly. But yeah.
Yeah, it's just over a furlong. It's a furlong. 1/8. It's just over 1/8 of a mile wide. Yeah. But what I'm thinking, though, Jonathan, is because there are 3 of the big pyramids and quite a few smaller ones. It may be that the Giza plateau, it might be 1.5 miles around. It's entirely possible.
Maybe. Yeah.
Because the Great Pyramids aren't the only ones. I did a 3-day camel trek out into the desert, and we visited a lot of the older pyramids, the failed pyramids, the bent pyramid, the red pyramid, the step pyramids at Saqqara, because before they managed to get the smooth sides, they built step pyramids. They were the forerunners. So there's many centuries worth of experimentation with the pyramids, and the bent pyramid is quite interesting because they got that wrong, and it does lean at an angle. The red pyramid's a good one as well, but the Great Pyramids of Giza are obviously the ones that are well known. But there was a lot more as well.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's well worth a visit. If Egypt is definitely well worth a visit, but it takes a bit of organisation.
Yeah,
we've actually got some very good. We've actually got some very good photographs of the pyramids because we were the only people stupid enough to go as tourists right in the middle of the Egyptian revolution. So when our photographs of the pyramids, what is missing from them? The tourist hordes. So we actually have, like, if you like, pure photographs of the pyramids without all the crowds of tourists there. That was great because what happened there is that we decided to go to Egypt. Lainey wanted to go to Egypt, but to do a bit of backpacking versus one of those tourist tours. And of course, because I'm an old Egypt hand, I said, yeah, I can organize that. So in November of 2010, I booked the hotel, booked the flight for May the following year. And we were all set to go. And then, of course, in February of 2011, the revolution kicked off. So all tourism to Egypt was cancelled. But we had this non-tourist flight, non-refundable flight. The hotel was booked. Yeah. But because I speak the language and because I fit in very well in Cairo and I know the people, we decided to ignore the establishment. We decided to ignore the British government advice, which is a very sensible thing to do. And we flew into Cairo at the beginning of May of 2011. So 3 months after the revolution was still going on. We flew into a riot, but it was that our driver knew how to get around it. And we ended up at the hotel, and we were actually overlooking Tahrir Square, which is the main square where the revolution took place. And we made our new friend Mohammed Al-Latif, and he was looking down this boat. He said, don't worry. He said, they'll all be friends tomorrow. And they were. And we were treated like absolute royalty in Cairo that week. Why? Because we were the only idiot tourists to be wandering around looking like tourists. And basically, they were so proud of their revolution, they wanted to tell the world about it. So they were saying, welcome, welcome to Cairo, welcome to the revolution. We are so proud to have you. And of course, what the morons in the British government was saying was, oh, it's really dangerous because it's an anti-Western revolution. No, it wasn't. It was a pro-Western. It was a pro-democracy revolution. So we were treated like heroes for being there. And it was well worth it. It was a fantastic experience.
Yeah, I think Japan's does like big trips, like more than like a couple of hours away on a plane. I'm looking at Japan really. And probably US.
Are you coming with us in 2028, Jonathan? DC wants us to
Maybe.
visit him in 2028.
See what my bank account looks like.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. We're going to Michigan this year, but we might have to take a year off next year and save up for Japan in 2028. That's the plan. But DC is very keen for us to go over there, as is Dave Mack. Because I warned Dave Mack that we're incoming. Because Lainey and Dave Mack are actually closer than I am with Dave Mack, because they share ridiculous jokes together all the time. And yeah, we're right, because basically Dave lives south of Tokyo, DC lives north of Tokyo, but we're talking about all meeting up in Tokyo for the meetup. And there's a Kilts health coach called Setsuko as well, who's over there. And she met up with Dave Mack in Tokyo. So it looks like we could be having a significant Japanese meetup in the not too different future.
Yeah, sounds nice.
Yeah, Lenny's saying, come on, ladies, the men are taking over. I like listening to them.
Yeah. You guys are spent anyway. You've been on for hours probably.
Yes, exactly.
You always learn something from George.
Yeah.
Well, I've learned stuff today. I can't remember what it was I learned, but I've definitely learned stuff.
Heck, I even learned about my own songs from George. He comes in and starts talking about them. I'm like, oh, yeah. Now that you mention it, I do remember that one. I've written way too many. You realize I've written over 500.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've not even I can keep up them anymore, Bar. Your more recent ones, a lot of them I've just had to skip over. So yeah, but I remember the early days very well.
Yep. Some of them, they don't even go on to my channel. I have 300 of them that has gone right straight to my distributor and put onto Spotify and Heart Radio and all of those. Crazy. I got to do some more on Duncan Smart. I got to get back into his book. I've been busy doing other things.
Yeah, Duncan's very busy at the moment because he's appearing on Facebook doing his racing, his bicycle racing.
Meetup is coming up pretty soon.
The British one?
Yeah, the British meetup.
2 weeks today.
2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks today.
I was hoping it wasn't going to be next weekend. I want to make sure I am back because I want to make sure I'm near my computer in case you send me pictures.
Yeah, no, it's this weekend after. Next weekend's Facebook feature will be Durslade Farm in the town of Bruton, not far from us in Somerset, very near Lauren, actually. Durslade Farm is a working beef farm, and they've advertised, and also it's got a farm shop. They very cleverly advertise a free open day, which I've got no doubt is there will be the idea being that it will drag everybody into their farm shop. But we have bought online from them before. We think they're very good. So we'll be going. They're about an hour away from us. That's on Sunday, the 7th of June next weekend. That's that will be my Facebook feature for next weekend.
Well, here's what I'm thinking. That the pictures that you put on either in my email, I want to get your permission, of course, first.
Yeah.
In my email, any pictures that I can gather, I'll work on a song for it. And then after it, I'll compile all the pictures together and with a song and then post it.
Yeah, it won't be on your email bar because I don't like sending pictures by email because it takes email doesn't like pictures. So
Really?
no, it doesn't. It's going to be either Facebook that you'll find them all, and you have my permission to take them off my Facebook, or I mean, Facebook, you don't need permission anyway because it's in the public domain.
Yeah, but I would still want to get your permission.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but I've just given it to you. But on the other hand, look on the Korner WhatsApp group, because that's where I will be posting all of the photograph on the Korner WhatsApp group, because then not only you get it, but everybody gets it. And WhatsApp is much happier at receiving photographs than email is. If I put more than 3 photographs on email, then uploading it takes ages, and often it will say message unsent in Outbox. So yeah, I don't like sending photos on email.
If you want the best quality, on WhatsApp there's a button when you upload from your gallery or files, whatever, and it says HD. Remember to press that.
I didn't know
yeah,
that.
so it's quite hidden, but when you actually go on WhatsApp, click on gallery. It's a small little button, like tiny little button that says like HD. So that allows it to be put out at high quality. Because when you upload things through WhatsApp, it always compresses it. So you might have a file that's like pictures like 50 megabytes. But when it goes through WhatsApp, it's like 2. If you sort of, you can upscale it, sort of thing.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just not that technically minded. Like I said, I describe myself as a techno fuckwit, which is about right. I can just do what I can do, and I learn something new
Facebook
every day.
would probably be easier to grab them off anyway.
Yeah, there were. I'm not sure how much video there will be of next week of the meetup out there. I won't be taking any video myself. I will be taking lots of photographs, but I've actually, as I said, I don't do YouTube anymore. But I found that I'm quite enjoying, because now I can focus on Facebook. What I enjoy, because I'm a frustrated journalist. So what I like to do is write magazine type articles for Facebook, backed up by photographs, and that seems to work. And I think it's a much better thing for me personally than trying to do YouTube. So that's the way I like to be online.
George.
Yeah.
Fortunately, one of my Dutch friends is a photographer, and she's coming to the meetup.
Yeah.
She's going to be taking lots of photos.
Brilliant. That's good news. That's excellent news.
Yeah, like a proper
last year we made the mistake of employing a professional photographer, and she was complete shit. The photographer that we got, the gallery that we got off her, nobody used it. Why? Because basically everybody who was there shared all their photographs, and their photographs were far superior to the professional. Yeah, I think we wasted about 300 quid on a professional photographer last year. And we won't be doing, Carl, sorry, I'm not involved anymore. I'm a paying guest this year. But as far as I can understand, Carl, I think Carl will be stupid to employ a professional now, because we can all contribute our own photographs,
Well, I said, if you get my friends at free admittance and some food, should be happy to take photos all day. Like,
it's not me. It's not me who needs to talk to, Jonathan. Yeah. I have got no input.
I think he sussed it already. It's already been sussed out, but that's what I said. Yeah.
I am definitely just a paying guest this year. My role is got nothing to do with the meetup. It's got everything to do with hosting the international people. So so there we go. All I did was find the place. I've handed everything over to Carl, and I am just a paying guest who happens to be bringing two of the guest speakers, Dr. Kiltz and Angela Lero, to the meetup, and also another paying guest in Coach Angela. So yeah, that's my role this year. I'm playing host to the international visitors. Once I step through the gates of Sourdown, I'm just another guest this year, and I like it that way, to be honest with you.
Yeah, some things you don't want to. I'm like that. Some things, like on my birthday, I'm happy to buy all the food and put it all together and cook it. But beyond that, I'm not worrying about if there's enough like napkins on the table. I'm not doing all that.
No, exactly. That's right. Yeah, keep it simple, stupid. Occam's razor.
Yeah.
I mean, at the moment, I've got enough stress on with organising the visit from Dr. Kiltz, and now Kerry's put his visit on me as well. I wasn't expecting Kerry to come over, so that's another layer of stress that's been added to me. Plus the fact I've got to think about Kalamazoo in the future and how we're going to pay for that. So what I didn't need was the stress of worrying about the actual meetup itself. So I handed that all over to Carl and said, there you go, mate, it's over to you. He was happy to take it on. So because I think that, you know, I think Carl always wanted to have overall control anyway, and I was kind of in his way because it was my baby originally. But I was quite happy to hand the baby over to Carl and let him deal with it. And I think it's a win-win situation for both of us because it gives him the chance to have. He doesn't have to consult me about making decisions anymore. I don't have to worry about it. I can worry about my role of ambassador to the United States, which is what I'm effectively doing. Because when you think about it, all three of my main missions this summer are as my role of UK ambassador, hosting Kilt, hosting Kerry, and then making a diplomatic trip to Michigan, Kalamazoo. So yeah, so that's I found my niche. I found my role in the community, and you guys can pick up the rest of the YouTube, the events, and everything else like that. So yeah, I'll stay in my lane from now on. I won't interfere with other people's. Yeah. Oh, by the way, really looking forward to your birthday party, Jonathan.
It'll be good fun. Yeah, we've got about 20 people so far.
I'm really hoping that if we can time it right, to stop off at that lovely park in Fordingbridge and do a cold plunge in the River Avon, which I've done in the past. I you know, when I used to bicycle down, when I used to be a cycle tourist, I always used to stop at that park and always used to cool off in the River Avon. So I'll be taking myself back to my childhood again, which I'm looking forward to.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
I'm heading off now anyway. I'm gonna do some stuff.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I need to give myself 45-minute break away from the screen before DC, just in case he does need me. So, and also I've been on for 2 hours, so my bladder is telling me I've been on for 2 hours as well. I need to go potty, Barb. So there we go.
I've got a bottle.
You don't have to go potty.
Yeah. But anyway, I've done my 2 hour. I've done my 2 hour duty, and in fact, it's overtime because my slot's not till tomorrow, Barb. So you've had to.
Yeah. I'm not going to do. I won't have a panel on Wednesday night. No. So I figured I'll just do it tonight. And of course, last night we had it, but that was a special guest.
Yeah,
so
I will be.
Gonna take that.
I will be back with you at 12:30 Central tomorrow.
Central.
Central. Yeah, no, it'll be 12:30 Central.
Eastern. Huh?
1:30 Eastern.
Yeah, that's me.
Are you Eastern? I thought you were Central.
No, I'm Eastern.
Okay. All right.
I don't know.
Okay.
Are you Central? Yeah, Manawa's Central.
Okay, in that case, I'll be back with you at 01:30 Eastern tomorrow, 01:30 your time. Or 05:30 Zulu. I will be on with you at 05:30 Zulu tomorrow. So there we go. Right. Anyway, I'm actually I am being urgently called away by what's happening downstairs. So in the hernia department. So I'm going to say good night to America. I'm going to say good morning, have a good day to Jonathan, and I'm going to go. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye, Jonathan.
Yeah, and the chat's been very quiet too, so I don't even know how many people are still here, but 23, I think. But yeah. I don't know if I'll make it for DC's or not. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. But I'm tired. I'm tired. I can't believe I have 4111 subscribers. 4111.
That's cool.
All right. I think I'm going to go too, guys. Get some shut eye. My eyes are burning.
We've been on for
6
hours and
hours.
15 minutes.
No wonder I'm tired.
6 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah. All right.
I'm going to jump off here. It was nice talking to you.
All right. Nice talking to you too. I will catch you tomorrow. I'm sure I'll catch you tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'll probably jump on for a little bit. I'm actually trying to. The reason I'm coming on a little later on the panels is to try and give other people.
Yeah,
chances to
because we're
come
getting a
on.
lot more people.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Um,
That's
yeah.
why I've been kind of hanging in the
Thank you
background.
for that. Thank you for
problem.
that. Because we have a lot of people that come on early, but they go to bed about 11,
Yeah.
11:30.
And
And so,
since I don't have a regular bedtime and I don't have any specific, I don't have a job to get up to go to or anything. It's like I can
and,
stay up with.
and all the good stuff happens after they're all gone, anyways, after the early birds.
I just went to the farm after dark.
So that works out perfect.
Yeah. But that's why I've started, not coming on as soon as the panel opens up, so that other people.
You're
can have a
welcome,
chance,
Jonathan. Always great. Judge is on the potty.
Well, sometimes you gotta answer Mother Nature's calls, because if you don't, you end up in a world of hurt. But I'm gonna jump off of here. I will see you tomorrow.
Yep, and I'm going to jump off too. You want to do the countdown with me?
Sure.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
3,
3, 2, 1.
1. Beep. Good night, everybody.